Zionist. It was like a while ago. AOC economically illiterate? This might be adding this to the React thing. Also, okay. Oh fuck, we're never oh, that's my Rumble stream key, guys. Guys, nobody hack my Rumble account. All you would be able to do is stream. The stream key changes every time, which is super annoying because I have to enter it every single time. That's what I was doing earlier. And it just sucks. Okay, I am back into the fucking swing at streaming, okay? Whenever people come over. Messes me up, bro. Yeah, 10 days ago. Jesus. He went full anti-Zionism as anti-Semitism. Oh, bot is correctly joined the channel. Anti-Zionism in Los Angeles. Hold on. I want to see.
In any case, before giving you the conversation with McCall, I wanted to explain the title I've given this podcast, because this represents a change in my view of the situation post-October 7th. Before October 7th, I certainly would have said that anti-Zionism is quite distinct from anti-Semitism. And at one point, I could have even claimed to have been an anti-Zionist of some sort myself. After October 7th, I don't think there's any meaningful difference. I mean, there's still a conceptual difference that we could semantically justify. But anyone who's arguing that Israel shouldn't be a Jewish state at this point is clearly betraying, if not an outright hatred of Jews.
The problem is, people don't have a good definition of Zionism. Like, he's using, like, the most, I guess, like, loose or, like, narrow definition of Zionism, which is literally just, like, a Jewish state exists. Whereas a lot of people would make it more than that. Dude, you know what I saw today? Oh my god, this made me so... I don't know why I went straight to the boss's TikTok, but... Oh my god, I opened TikTok just to check. Dude, this account pisses me off, dude. Ironically, it's just like word slop. And it like, none of it... It's just like emotional statements. There's like not much data behind anything.
Good morning,
just,
bad news. Here's how to win the argument against Israel's genocide of Palestine despite U.S.-Israeli government-led financially backed misinformation and propaganda.
I think you see how they like immediately, because they have to fit it in the 2 fucking minutes, they're speaking really fast and they're like, because of the Zionist U.S. Oh, jeez, in my hair. Evil propaganda.
Which claims that there is no genocide and that Israel has the absolute right to do whatever they want after October 7th.
Israel has the absolute right to do whatever they want. Like, literally, I don't think anybody's saying that. No one is saying that Israel has the right to genocide Palestinians. They're just saying, literally, what's happening in Gaza is not a genocide. They're disagreeing on a factual matter. It's not like a normative of like what ought Israel do to the Palestinians. It's like what is happening.
7th, and obviously they're wrong, and saying so is not anti-Semitism. In fact, let's start there. Zionism is the belief that Jews are entitled to have an ethno-religious state where, by definition...
Like, you see how he's adding, like, Zionism is when Jews have an ethno-religious fascist ethno-state.
People are granted hierarchically more rights than non-Jewish people, which is an inherently racist colonial state. And since its foundation...
See how he's adding, like, this person will always say Zionism is always giving Jews, like, a higher status than the other people, than Palestinians or Arabs. Yeah. Or Sam Harris is just playing with like the Israel can exist as a Jewish state. And most of the time, I don't, people get mad when I say this, but like most of the time when I hear Zionist in a modern context, like I don't think, like if somebody tells me they're a Zionist, I'm not thinking like they're a two-stater. Like usually when I hear I'm a Zionist, I think someone more like right-wing. But I guess people tell me I shouldn't think that. That's just what, I don't know, that's just always how I thought of it, at least before I looked into it more.
Such moral confusion about what happened on October 7th and about the risks to Israel, not just to the nation.
Oh wait, hold on. I should
the
get
non-Jewish
angry
people,
at
which
this
is an
one.
inherently racist colonial state. And since its foundation in 1948, Israel's treatment of the existing Palestinian population constitutes apartheid, whereby Palestinians
Since 1948, dude, and it's just like technically some of this is true. Palestinians see restrictions on movement, unequal access to resources. It's just like, sure, but you're not talking about the occupation again. Like, I think any like claim of apartheid is just better described as an occupation. Like what? Like that's what I like always ask people. I was like, well, what does apartheid get across that like occupation doesn't? Because like I think occupation is just a better way to say it. Like the way, like just saying it like this makes it seem like this is literally just happening for no reason. That like Israel's just evil, and that's why they're occupying Palestine, or that's why they had the blockade on Gaza. When it's like, oh well, they're in a second intifada. There were a lot of weapons getting into Gaza. Clearly, even after the blockade, some weapons were getting into Gaza because they were able to fucking do October 7th. Like, do we really think there's no reason that Israel could be doing these things?
And different legal systems for Israelis and Palestinians. And Israel's defense of running an apartheid state is that Palestinians and the insurgencies that have arisen under
Israel's defense of running an apartheid state
pose an ongoing security.
This is funny. Insurgencies that have arisen, like Hamas.
Pointing to October 7th as proof. But crucially, this is the exact same excuse used by every
apartheid. Don't you know the ANC? Don't you know the ANC killed civilians?
Subjugate, displace, expel, and wipe out the indigenous ethnic groups living on colonial land. And it is colonial land. In the aftermath of the Holocaust, Israel was created on British colonized Palestine.
Oh my god. And it's literally in the aftermath of the Holocaust, Israel was created on British colonial land. And they're leaving out the entire part before the Holocaust, where first of all, the reason Britain had this land was because the Ottoman Empire collapsed after World War I, and that's why they were given the mandate for Palestine by the League of Nations. When like Israel is just an evil colonialist that colonized this land for no reason, they were literally given it by the League of Nations after the Ottoman Empire collapsed. That's what happened. 2, oh yeah, they started at the Holocaust, which. Before that, after the first Arab revolt in Palestine in like the 1920s, I think it was 1926, the British were not fans of the Zionists. They had initially made a promise to some of the Zionists after the lobbying for a Jewish national home in Palestine. But then after the first Arab revolt, they started fucking restricting immigration. That's why there were tens of thousands of immigrants that Britain captured off of Cyprus trying to get to Israel. Oh, it's up here. Yeah.
Israel was created on British colonized Palestine. It was literally called the Palestinian Mandate. And while there are legitimate historical examples of Jews living in the region, as well as a mass migration of Jews in the early 20th century, Palestinians have lived there longer, more recently, and crucially had an explicit agreement with the British government that if the
mentioning the explicit agreement that there'd be an independent Arab state created there, and not the promise to the Jewish people also.
Region helped fight in World
War. Yes, welcome to the problem. The British made conflicting promises to the Arabs and the Zionists. That is the issue, but you're not even mentioning the issue.
War I, the UK would establish an independent state in Palestine for the existing Arab population. In other words,
also technically, I don't to be clear, I don't want to do the whole Jordan's a Palestinian state. The Palestinians can all just go live in Jordan, but like there is an independent state in the British Mandate for Palestine, because if you look at the British Mandate of Palestine, it was Palestine and Transjordan. Jordan got their own state, and the Palestinians were also offered a state. They were also offered an independent state. There would have been 2 independent states created in the British Mandate for Palestine if the Arabs accepted the 47 partition plan. Obviously, they kind of interpreted it as, they obviously interpreted it as, in the whole of Palestine, there being an independent Arab state. Obviously, there's reasons to be mad to Zionists who are moving there to fucking colonize the land, but.
Nation state, but to the actual inhabitants, the existential risk to them posed by Hamas and Hezbollah and the Islamic Republic of Iran. Anyone who is arguing that Israel shouldn't exist as a Jewish state at this point is so out of touch with what has happened there and with what millions upon millions of people who really do hate the Jews want to have happen there between that river and the sea. So as to render any semantic distinction there, I think, morally confused. It's not important to make the distinction. The thing to acknowledge is that all of these people who are calling into question the legitimacy of the state of Israel and the legitimacy of its fighting for its own survival against antagonists that really do mean to perpetrate a genocide there, these people are not engaging with the actual moral terrain. I mean, every bit as much as Holocaust deniers are not actually a party to the conversation about what happened in Europe in the 40s and about what many people think should happen at some point in the future. That's actually a good analogy. Is Holocaust denial synonymous with anti-Semitism? Well, technically, no, right? I mean, one could find some anomalies in the historical record or take an interest in the possibility that such anomalies exist so as to call some part of that history into question and to not be motivated
like Candace Owens
by an abiding hatred of Jews. But you think a lot of people are standing on that part of the...
Candace Owens isn't anti-Semitic. She's just a real stickler for historical accuracy about the Holocaust.
No, right? If you're in the Holocaust denial business, we know what you're up to. And I think we're in the same spot post-October 7th with anti-Zionism. And it seems to me that the thing that most people don't understand here, the justification for the state of Israel, certainly post-October 7th, which was a direct echo of a multi-century history of pogroms and a direct echo of the Holocaust itself. I mean, this was not normal violence. And the Jews can be forgiven, frankly, for perceiving a threat that most other identifiable groups could never imagine feeling. I mean, the Jews have on countless occasions discovered from one day to the next that their neighbors want to kill them. This is the part of the history of the Holocaust that most people don't understand. I mean, most people, when you think about the Holocaust, you think, well, there was Auschwitz, right? There was the killing machine of the Third Reich, the mechanization of death perpetrated by Nazi Germany on the Jews of Europe. Now, that's obviously a significant part of the story, but it's by no means the whole story. And on some level, it's not the most disconcerting part of the story. Right? I mean, there were about 6 million Jews killed in the Holocaust, about 3 million, I believe, within the concentration camp system. So about 3 million died outside of it.
Oh, but don't you know, just like Candace Owens has come out and said, that actually the Germans were the ones ethnically cleansed because the Allies ethnically cleansed 12 million Germans after the end of World War II. Didn't you know that, Tim Harris? Didn't you know everything is actually Israel's fault because Israel actually provoked all the wars with all the Arab states, every single one.
Mass shootings and ghettos and forced labor and death marches and other means. And obviously a lot of this.
Okay, who is this, who's the person he brought on? Israeli politician. Oh wait, is this the girl? I swear I've seen her on a Destiny stream before. Was it the... Or maybe it wasn't on. Maybe it's just with that Eli person. I swear I've seen this girl before. I forget his name. Eli... Destiny Eli Hassel. This girl.
To see what types of...
Who's this girl? Knesset member? No, this is a different person. Damn. Different female Israeli politicians.
Maybe like a recognition of like Palestinians are probably due some right of like dignity and respect, and then there has to be a changing of the conditions so that they feel they have that, and then from there you go on to kind of craft what your two states look like. I feel
so. Rather than actually what is the solution, but what do you think the Palestinians are looking for? Because you said they're looking for very different things than maybe the West thinks they're looking for, rather than just economics. You said it might be other things.
I feel like on a broad...
For war to stop. That's not the question. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck.
Unmuted his microphone. He's here.
No, you told people 10 p.m., right?
Yeah, we did tell people 10 p.m. But there's three of us here at this point. Should we get going?
You said at the current time EST, which it was 10:38 p.m. EST, is when you said it.
It doesn't matter when I said it. I told them at 10 p.m. EST. Anybody who misses out can suck a dick. So, vegan, are you going to be the judge? Or actually, I know I'm going to ask both of you guys, and then you guys can answer, and then I'm going to judge you guys accordingly. Okay.
Wait, what? We're doing it with 2 people?
Yeah.
Yeah, you versus me. Let's go.
Do we have any any objections at this point? I mean, there's 2 people here.
Well, there's got to be more people coming, right?
Well, I've told everybody. If they don't fucking turn up, that's about all I could do.
Here.
Huh?
I'm hoping PPG gets here.
I'm pretty sure they will come along the way, but we can get started. Considering there's not a limit to the amount of questions non-fun if you're confused. Like some people will be answering like across the next like week and a half. So this weekend and like the week following, it's all preliminary. So people are going to be entering multiple times, answering multiple questions, and being given multiple scores that are then going to be divided down to give you an average score accordingly. So don't worry about it. You can answer as many questions as you want. It's all going to be added up at the end of the day. You can answer 1 question if you want. You can answer 25 questions throughout the next week. You can answer 150. It doesn't make a difference. All right. So
okay.
All good. Yeah. Okay. Right. Here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are doing the preliminaries of the debate deathmatch tournament. Today we have with us vegan and we have non-fun, and I am going to be judging them accordingly. So what are the preliminaries for everybody who doesn't know and is watching this for the first time? We are essentially holding a trial for the up-and-coming tournament, which 16 competitors will be chosen for, which will compete in an 8-bracket competition in order to win gifts and prizes in value over $200. Unfortunately, everybody has absolutely ghosted the fuck out of me and made me look like an absolute idiot. So just ahead of time, thank you, everybody. I love you all. You're all a bunch of fucking wankers. Go fuck yourselves. But apart from that, yeah, I'm going to be continuing without them because you snooze, you lose. I guess non-fun is going to get 200 easy bucks in his pocket, or vegan is.
Free money.
Yeah, free money. There you go. So here we go. We're going to start off. I'm going to be asking them several different questions. And if more show up later on the round, it's an open panel. People can join and leave as they wish. So you want money, do you, Bisky? Well, you need to get your ass in here and compete. Anybody can compete, including Shoes Hunt, Bisky, Chester. Any one of you motherfuckers can join in. You know where the fucking Discord channel is. Just not join the Discord channel and then come into the politics, and then we will get started. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to join us, so at least there's not just 3 of us here. Yeah. No, he's not vegan in the Discord. His name is Ed Nato. I'm doxing the fuck out of him.
No!
Yep.
No, now they know my name.
Yep. Easy docs. Easy docs right there. Right, whoever's joining, you've got 5 minutes. We're not even going to go over like 4 minutes over that, actually. I'll go out for a cigarette while we wait for Bisky to do her thing. I'm pretty sure they may have misread the time or something, lol. No, I gave them the right time. This happens every single fucking time. I give them American times, even though I am not obligated to do that, but I make it as easy as possible for everybody, or I try to, but somehow these motherfuckers never seem to get it right. It's very, very rare that occurs, so yeah, don't give a fuck. I think veganism is dumb, but you can be a vegan. Already had a debate deathmatch on it. Yeah, true. We already won. Yeah. Veganism
Wait, who
already
won the
won.
vegan one?
Vegan.
Veganism.
Veganism won. Veganism is the superior position to have. It's already been decided, guys. The never ending. Actually, now you're all here. Fuck the cigarette. Let's get going. Right, you pieces of shit. My slaves. Okay, here we go. So, first question. We're going to start off with an easy one, okay? We're gonna, wait, everybody speak one by one. Bisky, go ahead.
Hello.
Wait, keep talking. Keep talking.
Okay, hello guys. What is up? I'm Bisky. I'm from Canada, and
Okay.
my name.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Next, non-fun. Go.
What's up, guys? I'm non-fun. I'm non-fun.
Next, vegan.
Okay, damn.
Vegan.
Okay, brilliant. Fuck it. Let's go. Right. Boys and girls. Here we go. First question. Are you all ready? Are the competitors ready?
Yeah.
Wow, so much excitement. I've never seen it before in my whole damn life.
Yeah.
Right, okay. You get to choose, okay? I want you guys to choose between these two options. Both are very significant and could raise awareness for multiple issues. So here we go, all right? You are allowed to choose, what do you call those things? A sled, okay? Do you know what the sled is? A sled. Everybody know what a sled is? You know, you use them to like go down mountains of snow. Everybody knows that? Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
So it's a sled made out of rose bushes, okay? And there are thorns on it. You get to use that to go down a slope of snow, or the alternative is going down a pile of sand on sandpaper. So which one are you choosing, guys? And then give us an explanation for why.
Well, clearly a pile of sand on sandpaper, because you can hold the
I feel
sandpaper
like-
firm against you.
Yeah,
Because
I
then
feel like
it's
that
not
one's a lot
rubbing against you. It's not rubbing against you, and so there's actually no damage being done to your body from the sandpaper. And you can actually slide down sand dunes pretty damn easily without anything. Whereas with the snow, if you're on a road, like the thorns of the rose is going to cut into the snow and slow you down. You're not going to be as fast. It's not going to be as like, speed demon, excitement, adrenaline pumping. So very obviously, sandpaper on a sand dune.
Yeah, I go sandpaper on a sand dune too. I feel like sandpaper is just always going to be more comfortable than literal thorns.
Okay.
Do we have to disagree with each other, or can we agree?
You can do anything you want. You're being asked which one would you choose, and then you have to justify it. And then you're going to have a couple of minutes to debate if anybody's in disagreement. But yeah.
No, I see what everyone's saying, honestly. I was gonna go with the rose one.
Go with the rose one. What the fuck is wrong with you, Biscuit? Don't listen to these fucking idiots.
Now I agree with everyone else. They
don't realize like the consequences. Like the bush of thorns is like going to get like tangled up into you. Yes, but you are like sitting on like sticks, like rose bushes. It's not just thorns. It's not a fucking sled made out of thorns. It's like got the sticks on it. Like it's a rose bush. You understand? And so you're going to sled down that. But the sandpaper, like you understand that it's not all fun and games, and that like you can fall off that shit. And like imagine grazing on sandpaper.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna devil's advocate. I'll go since Bisky and Non-Fun are for the sandpaper. I'll go rosebush, and here's why.
Based.
Let's say an unfortunate event occurs, and on the sandpaper going on a sandhill, you hit something, you lose grip, and then like you slide down, like your back starts grinding on the sandpaper, and you can't catch yourself because you're sliding down, and your speed is going to change compared to the sandpaper. So you're
literally what I just said.
Absolutely jacked up.
Yes.
Whereas with the rose bush, since it's a lot more like tangled, and maybe thorns can like hook into you. Not obviously, like they're not ripping your skin apart, but if you hit something, you're not going to slide around and then get stabbed by 50,000 more thorns farther down.
Fucking idiots, a lot of you. Fucking hell, holy shit. What do you mean,
the thorns. I feel like thorns are always going to do more damage to you than sandpaper. Like sandpaper might rub a bit of my skin off, but thorns could literally fucking, I get an inch deep in me, and I'd be fucking bleeding.
Have you ever rubbed fucking
actually
sandpaper on your skin?
I have.
Why? Wait, what? Wait, why would you do that? What's wrong with you?
Bro, what do you think I jerk off with?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus Christ. In high school, we had sandpaper, and I was really curious on what it would do to my skin. So I rubbed it on my skin, and then my teacher caught me and was like, "What the heck?"
Yeah, what is wrong with you? There's something wrong with you, Biscuit. I swear to God, there's something wrong with you.
It wasn't fun. It wasn't.
Have
It
you
took
guys
a while
seen,
for it to actually do something.
Okay, here we go. Right. I need to get a notebook, a notepad out.
Have you guys seen pictures of people laying down on beds of nails, like things that are far sharper than rose thorns, and like nothing really happens to them?
I guess, yeah. But I feel like I feel like if I'm bouncing up and down, yeah. And I don't think a rose, like the thorns aren't going to be as evenly distributed as like the nails are going to be. So
it's K.
Right. Okay. Okay. You've got two options. You can sit on a bush of roses and sled down a mountain of snow, or you can sit on sandpaper and go down a hill of sand.
Sandpaper being sat on, like as a sled, down sand, or a bush of roses, down snow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sandpaper down sand. Sand doesn't keep that much traction, so the sandpaper isn't going to rub against me that much. I've done sand sledding before on some dunes, and I'll tell you what, like whatever's under you, you probably ain't gonna feel it. I've sat on rocks before, and they didn't even really move that, like dig into you that much because of how the sand crumbles when you're going down.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay.
All right.
Brilliant.
What up?
So we don't have any we've got fucking. All right.
EPG,
all right.
my hero.
Billy's here. Okay,
What
Billy,
up?
you have two options. Go down a fucking mountain of snow, all right, on a bush of roses. Okay, so you're sitting on the bush of roses, sliding down the mountain. Well, mountain is like a hill of snow, okay? Or you can go down a sand.
This is a political question?
What?
Oh,
I'm always Minecrafting, bro.
Yeah, this is a political question. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and you're sliding down a sand dune on sandpaper. Which one are you choosing?
Sliding down a mountain.
No, I said fucking sand dune and a hill.
Oh, okay. And those are my two options only?
Yes. Well, I
sandpaper.
mean, yeah. Huh? Which one?
Sandpaper.
Fuckers.
Sandpaper.
Why?
Fuckers. Yeah, explain
Wait,
it. Justify it.
I don't even forget it. What was the other one again?
He's already given the fucking answer now. Right, yeah, the other one is fucking hell. Sand dune with sandpaper, hill with bush of roses, snow hill.
Hill with bush of roses. Is that with sandpaper? Ooh. I think if you going down, both of them are gonna really hurt. First of all, I'm gonna have to go with the sandpaper, dude. Just because, the rose bushes actually, dude.
Piece of shit. Are you looking on my stream, you motherfucker? Okay, right. All right.
Who's that?
Awesome. Next.
Who's that motherfucker in the middle?
That's Bisky.
Oh,
Bisky.
Yeah, that's
what's up,
Bisky.
Bisky?
Yeah, the guy in the pink shirt, that's Bisky.
Yeah.
That's
Okay, awesome. Now,
Can I say why though? Can I say why?
yeah, of course you need to say why.
Because I feel like if you're gonna be sliding down on sandpaper, I feel like if you land on a rose bush, you're just gonna land. You know what I mean? I don't think you're gonna keep on rolling down. And in sandpaper, you're gonna I feel like you're gonna keep going.
Exactly. Rude. Exactly. Based. Okay, right. How do you all feel about space?
It makes me horny.
I live in space. Like there's space around me as well.
Okay, so we like space, right? Space, awesome.
Yeah.
Makes me wet.
It makes you wet. We got any other opinions? Non-fond, you like space?
I do like space. I think space is pretty cool.
What about Bisky? Bisky, do you fantasize about space aliens as much as humans?
And just space, just in general. Like
What if
Baron was an alien?
What if they all look like Baron?
Okay, then yeah. I'm gonna have to say yes to that one.
Okay, but they're aliens. You realize that, right? Okay, all right. Okay, so we like space. Awesome. How much would you guys think, like, what chances do you guys think there is for survival on Mars? Like, that we're going to move to Mars and we're going to inhabit Mars?
In the long term, I would say it's pretty high. Like, we're already... Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say like at least 60% in the long term.
I think we'll kill ourselves before we even colonize fucking Mars, but it's my opinion.
Well, I think that's the big risk, is whether we go to nuclear war before we colonize Mars. But I feel like we've
global warming.
Well, that's
run
true
out of
too.
Resources.
I don't think we're
vegan.
When are we gonna run out of resources?
I mean, like, for enough people to cause like social, you know what I mean?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Like water, yeah.
Wait, so you run out of resources?
I think that if we continue with the current fucking systems that we have in the world, especially capitalism and the way it is, you're gonna create a lot of people are not gonna have enough access to resources, especially fucking water, dude. Water is the shit that's actually running out. And you're going to create civil unrest, which is not going to be quelled by nation states. And you're going to have, I mean, what are you going to do?
You realize we have the technology to like purify salt water, right?
We do. It's expensive, but we have it.
To save ourselves, I just don't think that politically we're going to, I mean, look at what we're doing to ourselves with climate change, dude.
Wait, dumb fuck.
I mean, even in capitalism, don't you think there's a big incentive to example, make desaltification or whatever it's called, desalination, I think it's called, to
nope.
Yeah, desalination.
If we would leave it to the fucking market, we wouldn't be so far ahead in fucking global not global warming, climate change, right?
Well, like, I mean, if there's
companies which have a monopoly, they knew that this shit was gonna happen and they did it anyway for profit motives. I absolutely do not think that capitalism is the system. If we change course, I think we can save ourselves, but I don't see how the fuck we're gonna change course.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if water's getting more expensive because it's scarce, now there's an incentive for companies to enter the market and try to make desalination plants, right? And try to make them more efficient.
Wait, why is there an incentive in the market? If things are getting more expensive, doesn't that mean you want it to stay scarce and get more and more expensive?
Yes.
For the current companies, but the new companies are going to prop up.
Come on, man. The new company shit is fucking...
I'm saying there's an incentive for new company. I mean, there is an incentive there. Whether or not you think that incentive will always work out is a different question for whether or not there is an incentive.
Yes.
All firms operate at zero economic profit in the long run.
There could be an incentive, but you're thinking that there wouldn't be any lobbying or regulations from the water companies to prevent access into the market, which has happened in, medical, pharmaceutical markets, housing markets, glasses, anything that's been essential, such as water. So if we're talking about essential services, there's a historical track of them always being overly regulated because of lobbying done by companies that already hold the keys to that market.
I mean, there's also obviously an incentive for the companies that currently exist to try to do that lobbying, but like, I feel like there are solutions to that. Like, we're already transitioning away from oil. Like, we're doing more green energy now. We have subsidies for solar. We have and the cost of solar is getting cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, along with wind and a bunch of other.
Yeah, but it's pretty slow compared to what it would have been without the water.
No, it's not. It's not slow at all. What do you mean? It's solar pricing has like beat projections for years.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Bisky. What about Bisky? What do you think, Bisky?
Mars.
Do you think that we're going to colonize Mars?
In my personal opinion, which people might not agree with, I think that a couple of people will get to Mars. Like, I think we'll be able to, like, inhabit Mars, but, like, it's not gonna be, like, everyone gets on Mars. It's, like, a certain type of people gets on Mars, like...
The rich?
The rich people end up on Mars, and then they are able to reproduce. Like, that's just my personal opinion. Because
we don't want to let them do that, right? I mean, the reason billionaires are trying to colonize or whatever is because they know that they're going to fuck up the Earth so bad that they need to go somewhere else. It's literally like why they're doing it. But it's notice that
I don't think that's why. I think it's for the resources.
Well, hold on. I want to find the solar stuff.
But no, man, I absolutely 100% believe that it's to recolonize so that when Earth gets fucked, we just leave all the people here and they save themselves, dude. But that's why.
I think nihilism. Here we come.
I think Mars is going to turn into like Antarctica 2.0, where you get a lot of like researchers out there, and they're going to fuck around. It's going to be very expensive. We're going to get some breakthroughs. I can't even show that on Twitch. It's going to be kind of cool to see the YouTube videos and streams that come from it. And then I don't know. It's either going to end there for a long time because we don't make fast enough progress, or they find like a shit ton of like gold or like lithium or something underneath Mars, and then we start fucking colonizing the shit out of it.
Earth is made out of the same material as Mars is. So everything we have on Earth, or wherever we find it, it's going to be very similar to Mars. It's Mars also differentiated and early in its formation.
Only they had more water.
There will be economic incentive to mine Mars.
There's always economic.
I think the asteroid belt right next to Mars is a little bit more important than Mars itself, to be honest.
The asteroid belt's farther out, and you would have to send probes to each individual asteroid to collect, whereas Mars is a much easier target to hit and closer.
Okay, right. So
but I think to the point, because I never had my answer to the question. I think we will colonize Mars. War, I don't think will be our end because we're in the long peace. Humanity has been much more warring than the past, and mutually assured destruction has been pretty powerful in not actually ending the world. It might not happen in our lifetime, but I also don't think that climate change is going to end humanity within our lifetime either. It will get worse, but it's not going to end it.
So let's just say we do it in our lifetime. What will it look like?
I can't find the charts, dude.
Well, the problem with climate change is that it's not going to kill, like you said, it's not going to kill everybody. It's going to cause so much civil unrest. You're going to have basically failed states. Right now, you're already starting to see it, right? Like in Bangladesh or in a lot of parts in India, people have to fucking migrate because there's no water.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to see a lot of mass migration too from a lot of coastal cities.
You're going to have, and you're going to start seeing like failed states, brother. Just failed states. Like the states are not going to be able to accommodate how many people are moving to where, etc.
So they're going to move on to Mars.
Sure.
Or they're going to.
It would be easier for them to just move it more.
You adopt an anti-immigration policy, and then you kill the fucking illegal immigrants. Easy, bro. Come on, think ahead.
Wow.
If we don't change capitalism, eco-fascism we're gonna move to eco-fascist. We're all gonna become eco-fascists, dude. Like whenever
the U.S. government
already notice it now. Look at Biden. Look at the Democrats and the Republicans,
made a document to see how we would wage war against Canada if we needed to secure their water. So, I mean, at least the U.S. has the right intentions, the right mindset. Let's fucking do this. Like, we're game plan, bro. We're in the right place. If we're in the right place for what
she's way too smart for his own good. Kay is way too smart for his own good. Holy shit. He knows what he's doing. Right, okay. Awesome. So everybody likes fucking Mars as long as we're sticking fucking immigrants on there. Yeah, brilliant. Love this. Great. Great conclusion. Well, apart from Bisky. Bisky just thinks it's going to be like a holiday zone, right? It's just going to be like for a couple of rich people. Go on holiday, right?
No, I think that I do think on the theory that PPG was saying, like, I do think they're gonna ruin the Earth and be like, "Oh man," and then escape. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But and then reproduce on Mars, and then ruin Mars too.
Reproduce.
But that's going way too ahead. But, yeah.
Awesome. Reproduce on Mars.
Look at what the billionaires are doing now. Like these motherfuckers buy bunkers, nuclear bunkers. They already have that fail-safe shit before. If the shit goes down, they already have the fail-safe shit on Earth. Like, you guys don't think that they're gonna build colonies so just in case? Well, I mean, sure, dude, but are they building nuclear shelters for you guys, the regular population? No, they're doing it for themselves, right?
Okay.
I just want to know if we can have babies on Mars, because there is some doubt whether we can or not.
Why? What is the doubt?
That is, I don't even think you're gonna get the opportunity to fuck on Mars. And okay.
Well, no.
I tell you.
Okay, so the
The
assumption would
problem
be.
with having
I'll let you guys go.
well, having natural birth, you'll probably have to have like if you can inseminate, which we don't know if you could on Mars, right? Which is going to be interesting to figure out. But I tend to believe you probably could. Life finds a way. But if you fucking can, I don't know if you can give a natural birth. I don't think you actually can. Our body's developed around natural births on our gravity. There's a lot of science papers that are written about how we couldn't have natural births on Mars. So there's probably going to be like C-sections and shit if we can inseminate. And that's if we can.
We can make artificial wombs. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, artificial wombs, W. Lab
Since
babies.
I actually know about biology,
yeah,
I don't.
But wouldn't our DNA change or some shit though?
Your DNA is changing every time that you make
that's
a new
what I
sperm
mean.
cell, it's going to change. But anyway, to the main point, I don't understand how we could not naturally get pregnant on Mars, because all
weird.
Martian gravity is a little bit lower. When you have sex with a woman, the woman doesn't need to use gravity to push the sperm towards the egg. The sperm have their own motility or mobility. They're able to move against gravity and then eventually get to the egg by chance. Obviously, that's why we shoot millions of sperm, because it's a random game. And then as for giving natural birth, gravity also is not a factor, because most births that we have, at least in first world countries, the woman's laying down anyway. So it's a neutral game against gravity. They're not standing or kneeling, which is how we used to do it, where then gravity could help pull the child out. But we clearly know we can discount gravity because they're laying orthogonally to the pull of gravity. So I don't understand how we couldn't do the exact same thing on Mars, where gravity is just a slightly minor or slightly less powerful force compared to Earth.
Interesting. What do you think about that, Kay?
I think Kay left, dude.
Okay, Bobby. Welcome, Bobby. How you doing, brother? We're good, man. Yes, you can compete. Don't feel it's an open panel. So if you didn't engage with the previous questions, this applies to anybody else watching. Don't be shy. Jump in. It's an open panel. We're just asking random questions. This will be happening over the next week and a half. So you're just going to be judged on the questions that you do answer. So like I said, it's an open panel. Don't feel worried to jump in. Okay, awesome. Right. Next question.
Start fresh, everybody.
You have the opportunity. Okay, you have the opportunity. You are in the middle of a desert and you're walking along, and obviously you need to survive. Okay. Now the premise of why you're in the desert has to do with you fucked up in life. You did a whole bunch of random shit that you shouldn't have done. And you took the effort upon yourself to go into what's up, Bobby? How you doing, brother? You took the effort upon yourself to go out into the middle of the desert, like type of, I don't know what's his name. I forgot his fucking name. He was a famous rock star or whatever, and he intentionally went out into the middle of the desert. Now, you understand that the body, once dehydrated, will hallucinate, and that certain people will take cactus in order to hallucinate even further. You have the opportunity to see a once-in-a-lifetime monument, and you know this is a guarantee. It is out in the desert. Are you willing to do what's necessary to dehydrate yourself, to put yourself on the edge of the knife's end to see what there is to see that is included into the metaphysical? You have no attachments to any friends, any family, anybody that loves and cares about you. So you can't use the excuse, oh yeah, I wouldn't do it because they will miss me or whatever. It's all on you. This is a one-time, in a lifetime opportunity to experience the spiritual realm, and you have a guarantee you will experience it, and it does exist. Do you take?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
How did you come up with this question?
Don't worry about it.
Like specifically,
I'm the boss. I'm the boss.
Can I
Yeah.
ask a little clarifying
Yes. Everybody can ask what they want or answer accordingly. Go ahead.
Are you definitely gonna die? It sounds like
no. You're not.
okay.
You're not definitely going to die, but it is a risk. You could die.
I'm going to say no, but I'll let people say yes or no, and then once everybody says their yes or no, then
We're just ruling out the factor of that you have any attachments, because a lot of people will say, well, no, because that would be a stupid idea. I would put, my friends, my family at risk. They will miss me. They will care about me. No, you're a nobody. Nobody knows you. Nobody cares about you. If you die out there, nobody's going to come looking for you. You are irrelevant to society. You are invisible. You will provide no benefit to society. If you don't do this, you know this for a guarantee. So
that sounds like
you...
now.
That's me right now.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, right. So we're going to go around the table and we're going to get everybody's answer. So do you do it or do you not?
No.
So go ahead, starting with non-fun. Give us your answer.
Okay. What am I seeing? I'm seeing the spiritual realm.
Yeah. It exists. It exists, but the only way to attach it is through some type of like extreme intervention, like a near-death experience, or like taking like extreme like DMT, and like you have to go to the extremes to guarantee see it. Yes.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I want to see it.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I want to see it. Okay, awesome. Next, Bisky.
I'm gonna say no.
I
still
no.
am.
All right.
I am the biggest Biden shill. Biden's strongest warrior.
Near-death experience would be like I've actually went through one. It's like really
you still
traumatic.
support Biden? I mean,
not only that,
I will support whoever the Democratic nominee is, but yeah, I still support
what you
Biden.
saw, to other people. It would be something that you're kind of left with, and
I don't have a strong opinion on.
I just couldn't.
If he should drop out or not,
having that information and then
too much,
people not believing me.
I think all the Democratic nominees are pretty good. Like, there's no one I have any big issues with that are potentially going to run for president.
Ignorance is bliss. I don't want to know myself. I don't give a fuck about the spirit realm. If I die in the spirit realm, great. I don't want to know. While I'm here, all I want to do is political shit, coke, and drink a lot of alcohol. Period.
Wait a minute. So you put off a fucking near-death experience just so you can indulge in other fucking drugs that will basically kill you even slower?
2 types of drugs, dude. The mind-altering drugs, like shrooms or DMT. I don't want to know myself. I don't care about myself. I don't want to find my deep inner. Fuck all that, dude. I just want to party and try to bring leftism to America. Period.
Okay, fair enough. There are no wrong or right answers. So
wait, what if the spiritual realm revealed to you exactly how to do the proletarian revolution, though? If that's what you truly, if that's what you truly want, PPG.
He's gonna. God is gonna be like, if there's a God, he's gonna be like, you're right. You were right the entire time. Don't change your ways. And I'll be like, oh great, fuck. Now I'm in a desert, and I have to walk back. So I'm pretty sure my way is the right way.
Okay.
What if God was a Trumper?
Thanks for the $5, Bray, by the way. I appreciate it very much. It helps me quite a bit.
No, I wasn't saying shit.
You just be like, okay.
Unexist me. I don't want to live in this fucking realm anymore.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Bobby. Bobby, give us your answer.
I would probably. Sorry.
You would probably do it.
There should be like.
No, I said I was going to say no, but I probably no. But then I coughed because I'm choking on my popcorn.
Okay, so no.
I'd say probably no. Yeah.
Probably no. All right, and vegan.
I would say no as well. I know how painful and how.
Why did you become a German lady? Someone donated $5.
Especially dehydration. That is
Bray, you're new.
Horrendous.
Of course, I can.
On top of the, if you're in a desert, the constant sun exposure, probably you're going to get cancer, as well as severe sunburns. To the point your whole body's just going to be a giant blister.
Awesome.
I think I think a drug would be an easier way to experience that. Even if you're getting, you're eating just the largest goddamn psilocybin you've ever seen in your life. You'll see the spirit realm, but then you'll pass out after some time, and then you'll wake up, and it'll still be there. And you don't need to go through the day or two to dehydrate or starve.
You know what you're going to make me do now? You know
it.
what you're going to make me do, don't you?
The boss is going to take a psilocybin just to...
No, do you know what I'm gonna fucking do now? Now I'm gonna up the fucking antics because you've tried to phrase this as if there's an alternative way, a safe way to do this. No, motherfucker. This is the only known guarantee way that you can access the spiritual realm for what it is. Every other type of method, unless it involves a near-death experience, will result in a less than guaranteed way, and you don't actually know that what you saw was real. This one is the guaranteed.
World.
Huh? What was that?
Rip. The spirit world.
Yeah. So, do you do it or not?
No.
Why don't Non-Fon and Bisky use a camera? I don't know. Turn your fucking cameras on, motherfuckers.
Bruh.
We have to turn the cameras on?
Yeah, you fucking need to turn your cameras on.
Guy, I'm gonna preface this. Okay, somebody donated $5 for me to put this on.
He's wearing a jandal. He's wearing a jandal.
Wait, somebody donated what? $5 to what?
You'll see. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right, there you go, Panda. We've got Non-Fon. Is Bisky have a camera? Wait, what are you wearing? I don't even know what you're wearing.
I'm wearing a stupid Oktoberfest.
Whoa!
Fuck you, PPG, dude. You pee on the floor for fucking subs, dude. Okay, I'm allowed to put a dress on for $5. Okay.
I was about to bring that up. You did that for $5. I did this on the floor for 10 subs. That's like $60, dude.
Okay. I'd much rather be seen in a dress than being seen pissing on the floor. But you know.
Yeah.
Nobody saw anything. They heard the noises. They didn't see anything, dude.
Oh, that makes it so much better. Yeah, you saved that for the OnlyFans. Yeah.
I'm the most based vegan.
The reason I'm the most based, I don't even need $5 to wear a jandal. I'd wear it for free.
Wait, why?
They're styling.
Huh?
They are styling. They make you look sexy. Like, I don't see a single con.
A dandel? What is a dandel?
Jandal. DIRNDL. It's
DIRNDL.
It's the name of the dress he's wearing. It's the Bavarian.
Where the fuck did you get that, by the way?
I had a competition. Yeah, it's like an Amazon costume.
Yeah.
My friend gave it to me because we had a competition, and as punishment, I had to wear this after I lost.
Oh shit! Okay,
yeah,
peak content right here. We've got Non-Fon. Right, here we go. Question number 4, motherfuckers. If there was no stereotypical or no association between men wearing skirts, would you wear one?
No.
Probably not. Pants are
it's
cool.
pretty hairy.
It's gay.
I mean,
well, he just said there's no. But the hypothetical is that there's no connotation or stereotypes of what you're wearing and what you're not wearing.
I'm wearing one.
Look, I can't say it's gay. There's nothing gay about it.
Let me tell you. Is there? Do you believe? Okay, if a tree falls in the fucking forest and if nobody's around to see it, does it make a noise?
That's not a stereotype. That's just a fact of physics.
That's even if there is a stereotype doesn't exist, it's still gay to wear a dress for a
No,
dude,
it's not. That's literally my hypothetical. I get to premise it.
I'd wear a dress.
Man, I'm just giving you it's gay.
It's really airy.
It's my opinion.
You don't get sweat. It cools the down under to not TOS.
Okay, let's go around. Let's go around. Right, PPJ, you go first.
I think skirts were meant for women because you don't want to feel so free down there. I think you want your dick and balls to be separated. Like tight jeans.
Doesn't engage with the hypothetical. Right. Okay. Next. Not interested. Go, Bobby. Fucking doesn't engage with the goddamn hypothetical. Next.
I'd probably go with no. I'm used to wearing pants. I bang my legs on shit all the time. I'm constantly scraping my legs on shit. I'm getting down on one knee or the other knee. I think just pants are better for that.
Okay, non-fun.
No, I have no desire to wear this outside of money. I have no desire to wear this. I wear pants like all the time. I almost never wear shorts even. I would like paint my nails, but I would not wear a skirt. No.
Okay.
Romans thought skirts were based. If you wore pants, you were a fucking barbarian nobody, and you deserve to be slaughtered. So,
exactly. Peasantry.
The Romans are pretty based.
Peasantry. Exactly. Right. Let's give it over to vegan.
I'm wearing pants right now.
You're wearing pants right now?
I literally am not wearing pants right now.
Wait, why are you telling us that? You're wearing a skirt.
Because
no, he's not going to stand up.
I'm not going to TOS you guys.
Yeah, he's not going to get his cock out. Don't worry.
No,
don't worry.
It's because it's airy. It cools you down.
With it, bro.
You don't get
I ain't
sweaty.
got nothing to lose.
It just feels more free. Whereas if you wear any material on your legs, they're restricting in some way. However minor the movement restriction is, it's still there. And that's why people can compare things like tight jeans versus really loose-fitting sweatpants or something.
How severe is your fucking autism that you're overstimulated by wearing pants, dude?
I'm not overstimulated by wearing pants.
That's what that sentence sound like, dude.
I feel like I'm the opposite because I feel like my slight tism makes it so that I have to have some kind of like barrier between my legs and the outside world. Like I can't just have the outside world just be touching my legs and shit.
Bubby's got my back here. Bubby's got my back. All right, so tism doesn't play a factor here. I just like being free.
Well, I mean, it's a spectrum, right? So somewhere in the spectrum, there's the no pants autism, and somewhere in the spectrum, there's the always pants autism, right?
Based. Right. Last but not least,
wait. I just want to say that my first interaction with vegan, like a long time ago, when he came into my stream, was like, what do you think about veganism? And then I said one thing, and he's like, here's a picture of my dick. And he said, not
how it went.
Not just me, to the entire stream. And everybody was like, what the oh my god, bro.
Exactly. Big old schlong on the screen. Everyone loves that. Right. Bisky.
How do I answer this?
Yeah, you have to answer it from the perspective of a man. You are a man. You grew up in society. There is no stereotype associated with dresses. Dresses were made primarily for men and women. That was just the default position, and you grew up in that world. Do you, as a man, wear a dress, even though you have the alternative option to wear pants? And if you do or don't, why?
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard because it depends on who I'd be as a man, honestly.
You're
I'm just gonna say no. Like if I was the male version of my,
You're barren.
If I was a male version of myself, I'm gonna say no.
What are you doing? Why are you
because I don't really like wearing skirts anyway. Because again, like I think Bubby said this, but like you're outside and like.
PPG
like
dog.
There's a lot of scrapes on my
what
legs.
Do you mean, what the
and,
fuck?
Like,
that's the PPG dog, bro.
I mean? Like I've done quite a bit of like stuff that like kind of ruined my legs. So you know what I mean? Like I probably don't want that on show. So I'm gonna go with no.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's a long video.
Okay.
Dude, that alert's kind of broken.
Was that a sex joke, dude?
Sex joke?
Oh my god.
A sex joke? No, you just are way too perverted for your own good and watch way too much.
I'm sorry about that.
That's probably what's going on here.
Interjection here.
True.
Yeah, go for it.
Just for trash.
I just want to say that only one type of man wears a skirt, and there's a reason because they suck. It's the fucking Scottish men. So
yeah, that's a kill.
Most men.
That's a kill.
Whatever. That's a skirt. Dude. Come on.
Same.
Yeah, I know it's a skirt, but it's called a kill.
Can Trash Panda join?
Everybody can join.
All right, Trash Panda, get in here. There we go.
God.
Everybody's allowed to come in. I've already said this. I will say it again. Fur is a kilt a dress? Yeah, obviously.
Yes.
Of course it's a dress. I've already had this god that I'm too drunk to join. No, you're not. Nobody's too drunk to join. Everybody can join. Anybody can join all the time. We're just asking random questions. You answer however many of them as you want. You're free to leave at any point. Nobody's pressuring you to stay. You are not my slaves today. Okay. You can answer one question and pass the tournament. You can answer 25 and pass the tournament. Although it's not going to suit you better to answer more and more judges be present. Right. Is there any of you who want to judge and want to stop engaging with the questions at this point? Just asking.
If Trash Panda joins, I would have to be obligated to answer a couple more questions, just because he says he could.
Okay, let's turn up the notch then. All right, let's turn it up a little bit. Okay, brilliant. Right. Do you believe that if we achieve a future where lab babies are more efficient, better in every way possible, and just a benefit to humanity as a whole, comparison to natural birth done by women, that we should, at that point, prohibit women and couples from having children? Let's give it over to Bisky. So just give us a yes or a no, and then a little brief explanation for why.
Oh, I have a question.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just giving it over to the floor, and then you guys are going to answer. But go ahead. Ask me your question, Bisky.
Okay, so how are the babies more efficient?
How are the babies more efficient? They're more stronger. They're more intelligent. They are better looking, and they are just better in every way.
Here, the boss just said it. You guys
Are they like? Are they like more?
The babies are better looking.
Are they like more disease resistant? Like, do the lab-born babies not get cancer?
Everything.
Yeah, everything.
It's like a character.
Okay.
You get to like do like a character creation menu, like before the baby comes
Bravo,
out. You get to, like,
Bobby's
do all
on
the
the right
sliders.
Yeah.
You get to do whatever you want. I want him to be super jacked. I want him to have
exactly.
I feel like if we're saying like the lab-born babies, like if they couldn't get cancer or couldn't get malaria or like a lot of these horrible diseases, then yeah, at that point you probably gotta not have natural babies anymore. Just because the harm to the natural babies would be so large compared to if they were lab-born. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe in civil rights, and I believe in the right to choose. I would prioritize women to tell them, why the fuck do you want some fucking leech for 9 months inside of your stomach when you could just have a better baby, etc. over here in the lab baby. But I also wouldn't take away their right to have a baby.
A non-answer from Billy over here. Okay, next.
I'll answer. I'll defend.
That was a big ass difference, bro.
I'll defend my number one hero. I'd say that was still an answer.
Yeah, that was a good answer.
Wait, was it?
Yeah.
You can't take away women's civil rights, bro.
Wait, he's saying I'm going to allow them, but I'm not going to allow them. You have this superior. Wait, what is he saying?
You misheard.
Okay, what did he say?
He's saying that he would incentivize women to not do the natural.
Oh,
but
right.
He would still like if they chose that they wanted to have a natural birth, they could still do it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yep. Okay.
If we have the technology.
My bad, Billy. My bad.
I would side with my idol in some regards, but I would also think about it logically. Where if we have the ability to genetically modify, a growing baby at any stage or whatever it is to make them immune to everything, the best at everything, and inside of a test tube, like it's nothing. Why can't we then also just do that? Like, as my idol would say, if a woman wanted to have a child in them, there's no way we wouldn't also be able to genetically modify that same baby and allow the woman to then carry the child that they could genetically modify. So there wouldn't be issues of, disease or death or whatever. I don't have any issues with that.
We can already modify babies like that, believe it or not.
But
China's
not
been
like
doing that.
Not to like
not with the diseases.
Cancer,
Yeah.
Very minor modifications.
Okay. Next.
I guess I'm next.
Yep.
We generally disagree on a lot, but I must say PPG's answer was pretty succinct. I like PPG's answer.
Yeah,
I'd say,
yeah,
if I would incentivize, because it's just better by almost every metric for people to have the lab-born baby. But if you really want, for one reason or another, religious or just personal reasons, you want to have your own natural baby, that's totally fine.
Okay, what do you guys think about vaccine mandates then? Do you think if a parent really wants to, they shouldn't have to give their child vaccines?
Well, that's different because that's a social contract that also affects the rest of society. If you're just having your own baby, then that's not really something that's a social contract.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
like if your baby gets cancer, that sucks that your baby's going to get cancer, but it's not going to spread its cancer to other people just by being in their vicinity.
That's true, but you also, I mean, you kind of have to consider the suffering of the baby, right? Eventually, once it grows up and gets cancer, also, like.
I guess. And,
I mean, but you're assuming that every single baby is gonna get fucking cancer. Like, no.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if we have like the baby, and if it's born naturally, cancer, right? Sure. But like, if it's born in a lab and has a 0% chance to get cancer, and if it's born naturally, has a 20% chance to get cancer, why wouldn't we just mandate that they're born in a lab? I don't see why the woman's choice there should supersede the right of the child to not get cancer.
You're taking away the woman's civil right to choose. If that's your take, then what's your opinion on abortion?
Well, I mean, what do you mean right to choose? I mean, if she wants an abortion, she get an abortion. I see no reason that she's obligated to have the lab-born baby, but she can get an abortion for the lab-born baby. I'm just saying, like, you have to consider that child is also will be a human with rights. So you're basically taking away that child's cure to cancer. Like, you're just saying, because we believe in the woman's right to choose, that this child is now going to have a 20% risk of developing cancer later on.
I guess, but if it's just all about proficiency, then like, where do we draw the line? I mean, like, should they not be allowed to have any
where's
kids?
The line? I mean,
well, where's the line is an interesting question. Sure.
A woman, a 40-year-old woman could have a child, right? Right now, it's not illegal for her to have a child, but the chances of that baby coming out with fucked up shit happening to the baby go up exponentially or whatever the fuck than a 20-year-old or a 30-year-old, right? But we're not. Sure. I wouldn't make that legal. I wouldn't be like, well, now you're not gonna have a fucking baby, bitch, because of course not, because that's her civil right. Yeah. So it just depends on where we draw the line. It becomes a very slippery
slope. Yeah. Because then you could be like, well, the lab-born babies are stronger, and if you have a natural-born baby that even has a 0% of a chance of getting cancer, well, wouldn't your kid rather be stronger than be weaker? And then you're what's it called? You're violating the rights of the unborn child by not giving them the best possible future by making them the strongest and the most handsome. You can always choose a next goalpost of when you feel like the civil rights are being violated.
That's a fair point. I mean, obviously there's a slippery slope there. I just think that the cure to cancer is the very far side that I think it's kind of clear that we should probably take away some amount of bodily autonomy to have the cure to cancer versus like just being stronger or more attractive.
No. But see, right, that's not the argument that's being made though. If it was like, I remember I came in, you were having a debate with somebody, and you guys said if there was one baby, right, and the woman have the right to an abortion, but that baby was gonna grow up to cure cancer or was gonna have the cure to cancer in his blood cells or some shit, then I would agree with you in that instance. I think you should violate that one person's fucking civil right so you can have the cure to cancer. But right here, it's more like it's just the way of life, right? Like I brought up the 40-year-old lady that if you have a baby now, chances are something's gonna be wrong with the fucking baby. I think that's more grayer than no, you're gonna cure cancer straight up.
You know, you understand this? No, to be clear, I'm gonna say it how it is. No, the hypothetical is given that they're better in every way, and yes, the guarantee is they're not going to have cancer, and so non-font isn't wrong. You are by having a natural.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So by having a natural birth, you are opening them up to the risk of getting it. It's not guaranteeing that they're going to get it. It's just saying, guess what? You're just at the whims or like any other naturally born baby. You have no, guarantees of defense. But okay, Bisky, go ahead.
Wait, hold on real quick. What do you think of, would you force like a 2-month pregnant woman, will you force her not to drink alcohol? Or like to smoke a cigarette?
Do we know that she's pregnant?
She knows that she's pregnant, but whatever.
Well, can I force it? I think that there should be a punishment for it if there was any way of knowing. But the problem with that is, how do you know that she's pregnant? Would then the next question would be, okay, so we're forcing all women to take pregnancy tests at every single day they wake up?
But we don't enforce that, right? Like, well, we put it like in alcohol. You have the warning that says if you're pregnant, there's a risk of you fucking up your baby, right?
Yes,
but we don't.
But they have to know that they're pregnant.
No,
yeah, but they have to know that they're pregnant in order for this law to apply to them. But anyway, let's give it over to Bisky, and then we'll come back to it. One second. We'll give it over to Bisky because she hasn't answered yet. Bisky, go ahead.
I just don't see anything wrong, like personally, with having a natural birth. Like I think people should be able to decide personally. Like I see what you're saying. Like it is better theoretically to have a lab baby, but I don't think that takes away from the fact that, like, even though there's a risk of cancer and all those things, like natural birth, like people who are like, or babies that were like born naturally, like they can still have fulfilling lives, you know? And like we've been doing it for so long that I'm like, well, I feel like there should be a choice, personally.
Okay, so you want them to have the choice. You're not ruling it out. Okay. Awesome.
I think PPG's original take was pretty good. I mean, just like smoking and drinking, you know, we heavily incentivize that when a woman is pregnant, she doesn't smoke and drink, although we're not locking people up for doing those things. I think the same thing should be applied to the lab-born baby. You know, we should highly incentivize that you have the lab-born baby because it's the most healthy and advantageous thing for the baby. But if you do decide that you want to do something that may slightly decrease the efficacy of the birth, but just because for whatever personal reason, religious or whatever, you want to have that right to have a natural birth, you should have that right.
Okay, there's two reasons why. Let's get into it a little bit. Okay, so there's two essential reasons why this is a difficult or a complex issue and why we don't have laws around it. First of all, we don't recognize a soup of cells up until like a certain period of time to be recognized as a conscious living being. And as a result, we're not going to apply the same rights to them, first of all. Second of all, we're ensuring that every single woman that is pregnant from the first day that she's pregnant, that somehow she knows about it in the first place in order to not drink and smoke. If we did know that, and that was a possibility in the future, and let's just say we developed some type of technology that just tracked all women's fucking wombs, and the second they became pregnant, that they no longer were allowed to drink and smoke. And if they did, I don't know, like I would be okay with it as long as the punishment wouldn't be too wouldn't be too okay severe. With that at all, dude. Yeah, I think that we shouldn't incentivize it to at the least. And usually that comes about when we rule things like a bad thing. Second of all, well, if it's not a living being or a conscious being that we would give the same rights to as a normal human being, a complete human being, whatever, then why do we care as much about it to rule in favor of the mother and the child and take away her rights, considering that the thing that she has inside of her is not characterized as a living being yet, or a conscious living being, or a human being that we would give the rights to in the first place and recognize it as doing something harmful to another human being. It has to first become a human being before it gets the rights of a human being. Yeah. So that would, yeah. Okay. Right. Does anybody have an argument for that? Like PPJ? I see you don't like. Maybe
I think that you shouldn't take away the civil rights of a woman when like when it comes to alcohol, or when it comes to it's not just alcohol, right? There's so many fucking chemicals in food and shit like that can fuck up your kid inside of the baby. Mm-hmm. But how are you gonna enforce that, dude? You're gonna become a fucking we already are a police state. You're even more police state, dude. I think that it's better to incentivize it but not enforce it, than to that's my take on it.
Okay, all right. We took up the heat to 100. We need to bring it down a notch. Okay, let's move on to the next question. Let's do an easy one. Okay, we're gonna wait for Vegan to get back, or am I just gonna? Yeah, let's give him a chance. All right, we'll take a 5-minute break. You guys can chill the fuck out until Vegan gets back, or you can like drop if you want, or judge, up to you guys. Resources. Children take resources. Is this the clump of cells argument, TB? Yeah.
Sources.
Pretty much.
Concerned about the resources,
Yeah.
stuff and things and stuff.
Yeah, resources are amazing.
Let me ask you. Hold on, boss. Let me ask you a question. When do you consider the fucking baby to be a baby?
Huh?
When do you
after I think it's like, what is it, 22 weeks, 23, 24, 25.
Oh, okay.
And I wonder where he got this argument from.
Then,
who?
Yeah. So then,
who, me?
Yeah.
Wait, you think I got it from you?
Exactly
Why?
what I said. 22 weeks, bro.
No, I just don't know the name. I know you mentioned 22. Last time I heard anybody else mention it was like Destiny, and I think he mentioned something like 24 or 25 weeks. I'm not hell bent on the 22 weeks part. Okay, fine. Here, I'll reiterate. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So 22 to 25. That is what I said. I didn't say 22 weeks, which was your argument. So, okay.
Saying 22 to 25. My kids were born at 23 and 2. Boom. There we go. No more 25s. Get out of here.
Yeah. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. At the point where science or the baby is capable, where science recognizes the fetus inside the woman to become a living being. I don't know when that is. It's probably around that 22 to 25 week period. I don't fucking know. But yeah. I should probably delve into it, considering I own that position.
What I'm saying is because the initial shit about the baby, right? About the baby's born in a womb or in an artificial womb, or the baby's born naturally. The risk that you're taking for the baby it is way before the baby's born, right? Like even if you decide to not do it in an artificial womb, you're gonna have it. The risk you're taking is way before it's even a baby, right? Same with alcohol. Like if you believe that it's 22 fucking weeks that where consciousness starts, I think that there is an argument to make that if you're 22 weeks pregnant and you're smoking crack or whatever, I think come on, bro. Like I think
yes, that's what I mean. At that point,
but at that point, it is a fucking it's a baby.
But we don't have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything that rules that like drinking and smoking illegal. We de-incentivize it. I think that's good enough, to be honest.
That's what I mean. That's good enough. Yes.
Yeah, that is good enough.
What I'm saying is, it's the same argument with the artificial womb. The risk
but the problem is PPJ.
Before the baby being
the problem
born.
Isn't with anybody.
I mean?
Yeah, the problem isn't with anybody who has the position of like non-fon here, considering that he thinks that he's the only one who has a position of 22 weeks. Anybody else who has these positions, 22, 23, I don't even know what the number is. I know that it's around those numbers. I've heard 22, 23, 24, it doesn't matter. Anybody who has that position, you're not pointing to them to criticize them about holding this position, because we are in favor of the rulings that we have because we have that conclusion. The problem is when you look at conservatives' example, they see a baby to be a living being from the day that they are conceived. But then when you ask them, hey, would you then, considering you value them as a living being,
government and American government,
why wouldn't you like put things in place to make sure that living being is healthy and that they're not being fucked with in the womb? Considering you value them as a living being, you would give them the same rights as a human being. This was something that non-fon, I think non-fon has given me a lot of shit, to be honest, about this fucking shit, considering I've stuck up for him multiple times, including in the goddamn debate.
It was one comment, man.
This piece of shit, holy fuck. Yeah, I valued you and stuck up for you. But anyway, okay, yeah, he brought it up in his debate with fucking Panda, which is like, well, if you value it from day one, why wouldn't you put restrictions in place to give it the same rights as anybody else? You would. That's the answer, but they won't. So then it's like a contradiction on their part.
Conservatives are,
they're fucked up in the head.
Like even as soon as the baby's born, no health care, no right to housing, no fuck all that. But fuck, yeet the baby. Just grab it and yeet the fucking baby after it's born. Born. When it's the reason they do it is to control women's bodies. That's why they do it.
Yeah.
Like that 100%.
Okay, right. So we've got a question for PPJ, but we're going to ask the entire panel as a result.
No, it was only for PPJ.
Who sent it? Who sent it?
It was only for PPG.
It's from Vegan. It's from Vegan. He wants to know, is PPJ single?
I can't answer that question, dude. I can't answer that question.
Fuck you.
I can't.
And fuck you too. You're all full of shit.
Who's that?
All right.
He just came in
That
here
was a
to
good one,
tell
bro.
us that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, tell us why we're full of shit. I didn't
No,
even
he's not going to do that. He won't do that.
He's scared. He's too scared.
Yeah, he won't do
he's
that.
in here. He sees the morally superior vegan, and he's like, I don't want to go in there. I'm sweating.
Yeah, no, he doesn't like the vegan. Right, okay, guys. Okay, so you're allowed to choose between a living rock to have as a pet, okay, or a dead lizard.
Wait, sorry,
a
repeat
living rock or a dead lizard?
Yes.
What's the question? What's the question?
I'm sorry.
Which one do you want as a pet? Yeah, you have
which
to
one
choose.
do we want as a pet?
Yeah.
Living rock, dude. Imagine taking your friends over and being like, "Yo, check out my pet rock."
Wait. Let's be
yeah,
clear.
exactly.
Let's
the living rock is way cooler.
Let's define it. It's a rock. Okay.
Yeah.
Rocks are alive, by the way. Don't know when. Yeah. Okay. So it is alive, but it can't speak or something. It can't fucking move around. It's alive though. Like,
so your question is just basically, would you rather have a rock or a dead lizard?
It
There's
breathes.
no point in saying live rock.
Okay,
you just say rock.
Yeah, the rock breathes.
It has lungs. It's proven it has lungs.
Yeah, it has organs and it breathes. Okay, so it is alive.
How does it
And that's
survive?
infinitely cooler than a dead lizard. I see dead lizards all the time. I ain't never seen a live rock before.
Yeah,
that's not even. It's not even a question to be asked. It's a living rock.
Look, some people might like the fucking dead lizard. Let's give it a chance, okay?
It's gonna start smelling. It's gonna smell in like 3 days.
Okay, some people might like it. Let's give it a chance. Maybe somebody
Are
want
you
a
eating
dead...
the dead lizard? Are you hungry?
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, he's not vegan. He's not vegan. He'll probably eat it.
Is it vegan to eat a living rock?
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly. Right.
You guys ever seen that Chinese recipe where they like stir fry rocks and cover the rocks with a bunch of seasoning
rocks,
and they suck on the rocks? Yeah.
Okay, so non-fun, Bobby. Anybody else who want the rock?
No, I say rock, dude.
Oh yeah, I say rock. Yeah.
I'd say rock any day of the week. Living rock.
Less maintenance. It's a rock.
Okay.
I'll
I want to make sure.
I'll take the rock just to move forward with the conversation. I'll take the rock.
Everybody take the fucking rock. No, but what about Bisky? Yo,
why the fuck would I want a dead lizard?
Who asked this question?
I can find a dead lizard driving down the street.
I asked it.
Oh,
okay.
You asked it? Okay, so you can't get banned.
Yeah, Bisky, tell us.
Any political questions?
What? Come on.
Sorry,
tell me the lizard. Please tell me the lizard.
Don't say the lizard, Bisky.
No. No offense, but I don't really want the lizard. I like rocks. I used to have a pet rock.
Okay, you just get increasingly more weird every single day. I don't know how you manage this. I don't know how you manage this, but fair enough. Okay, brilliant, awesome.
Did it run away, Bisky?
We've got everybody on the fucking rock.
Did you have to put it down or some shit?
Okay, so here we go. If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Big dick.
I already have that. I'll probably go like teleportation. Teleportation would be pretty. That'd be top. I think teleportation.
I think it'd be teleportation, probably. Yeah.
Mind reader, dude.
So everybody teleportation and Billy on big dick.
No, mind reader.
Oh, you know what? Mine would be.
I would not want to be a mind reader. That would ruin my life. Oh my god! Imagine.
Mine would be super intelligence, so I could destroy everybody in debates.
Super intelligence or mind reader.
So you want super intelligence?
Man,
hell yeah!
Got that shit.
You want super intelligence?
He wants super intelligence, so he goes vegan, and then he can jump for anybody else in any other debate.
Wait, who said teleportation?
Me.
Brother, teleportation ain't gonna help you at all. It's gonna help you personally, maybe, but you're not gonna.
And then Bobby also said
teleportation. Have you seen X-Men with freaking Nightcrawler going around nearly assassinating the president of the United States?
Bisky, what are you choosing?
Movie.
Yeah, you could do the same thing. You get a little bit of martial art training.
Mine's a little bit weird, but I'm gonna go with stopping time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Wait,
that's
stopping time?
One,
well, not stopping time. Time travel in general.
Yeah, is that your answer,
time travel would be okay.
Is it time travel? Do you want time travel, or do you want stop time only?
You could literally save scum real life. You could save scum life, dude. You'd never fuck up again.
The thing with time travel is that I I don't want to change anything in the future. You know what I mean?
Then why the fuck do you have it?
No, because no, like
you don't want to kill baby Hitler, Bisky.
It's just that
you don't want to kill baby Hitler.
I feel like there's no point of doing anything if you can just change what you did. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You're gonna be saving a lot of lives, Bisky.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome,
bro. I'm super intelligent. I can just invent teleportation and time travel. Easy as fucking.
Do it, baby. Do it.
No, you can't teleport back in time, even with super intelligence, because all of laws of physics. You can only.
Okay, well they can't teleport back in time either.
Hello.
No, they can because that's a superpower.
Oh well, if they're allowed to violate the laws of physics with their superpower, why am I not allowed to violate the laws of physics with my superpower, bro?
Your superpower allows you to invent a lot of things. You're super intelligent.
Okay.
You haven't seen Ancient Aliens, dude.
Can we agree that the rules
obviously
of the
haven't
game
seen Ancient Aliens, fucking vegan.
Can we agree that the rules of the game are you can't use your superpower to acquire more superpowers? That's cheating.
No,
well, no, but that's part of it because if you're super intelligent, you're gonna fucking a whole bunch of shit is gonna happen.
Nope.
Then we'll all just pick super intelligence.
My superpower is I'm Kirby, and I can swallow all of you, and I can get all your powers easy.
Oh, baby,
you want to swallow me?
Swallow me.
What the fuck kind of woo-woo, make-believe bullshit did I just walk into?
Non-fun, you can't swallow me. Never mind, I forgot.
Horseradish.
What do you mean I can't swallow you?
The preliminary rounds, brother. We already tried to present a strong question, but it put us all down. So yeah, we're just open questions. Everybody can join at any point. Don't worry about it.
So I got a question about planes and boats, chat.
I have a question about two toilets. Can I ask my toilet question?
Yes.
Yeah,
okay, there's two toilets. You walk into a room, you really have to use the bathroom, the door locks behind you. There are two toilets, both of them are alive and can talk. One of them is begging for you to shit in it. It is begging, screaming for you to shit in it. Screaming, please, master, please piss and shit in me, master, please do it, it'd be so hot. And the other one is begging for you not to piss and shit in it, saying, please don't do that, it's gross. Why the fuck would you do that to me? Which one are you using?
Wait, you're telling me not only does the one that wants you to shit
yeah, I'm doing the one that doesn't want it.
I believe in consent, dude. I believe in consent.
I don't. Fucking toilet.
Yeah, I don't know why you're fucking raping this toilet, the boss. I don't like.
Yeah, it's not a living being. It doesn't have the same rights.
I told you it's alive and can talk, bro.
It doesn't have
anything
rights.
that's conscious has rights. You fucking.
It doesn't.
Hey, look at all these people! Look at all these people arguing vegan talking points right here.
That's because I am a
one more step and they're
vegetarian.
vegan.
I'm not a vegan because you have to be retarded to be one, but I'm a vegetarian though. Because here's the thing. Vegans don't believe in fucking honey because it's a byproduct of an animal. Guess what? You smoke out the bee. You get the bees a fucking house, right? First off, then you smoke them out, and then they pay you with honey. All right, this is what we call fucking exchanging of goods. If someone gave me a home and then got me high, I would give them some honey. I'm just saying.
So you're saying it's a symbiotic relationship?
Are bees even conscious? Do we even care about bees? How many neurons in a bee's brain?
I care about them.
How many
more
weeks,
than yours?
How many weeks in the egg cycle of the bee do we consider it to be a bee, or to just be
right from the beginning?
Should the queen bee be able to abort?
Let's go around.
Yeah, should the bee be able to abort? Yeah.
What is PPJ saying? What is Billy saying?
It's PPG. It's PP.
No, it's
PPJ.
It's
PPJ's fine.
PPJ's fine.
I think. Wait, what was the question again?
Non-fun.
Oh, would you? Yeah, which toilet would you use?
Yeah, the toilet that's begging for it. Listen. Technically, in America, because we have laws and all this bullshit, it wouldn't be
all this bullshit
if you fucking take a shit in the non-consensual toilet, right? But they're begging, dude. If somebody's begging you, you'll be like, okay, I'll take a shit on the one that's begging for it than the one that's not begging for it. Because technically, in your mind, it would be rape.
What if it's mentally retarded?
For me, it's weird that it's
even better.
For me, it's not weird that it's begging for it. The weirder part is that, according to non-fom, it's getting some kind of like sexual gratification from you pissing and shitting in it, which to me
that's even better. That's even better.
That's too much.
That's why my answer is
by getting to take a shit. I get to take a moral shit, and they get off. This is what.
Yeah,
we call
but like, what about?
Yeah.
We're talking about the toilet's consent all the time. What about my consent? What if I just want to take a shit and I don't want to engage in some kind of sexual act? I don't want to fucking piss and shit in some sexual way. I guess it's a lesser.
Consensual shit, or do you want to commit consensual? No, wait, no. Do you want to commit rape?
If you had a shit that's 100% Hitler and a shit that's 99% Hitler,
can I just kill it?
99%.
Can I just pick either? Can I just pick either one and then kill it? And
so
just
you
get a
can
normal
kill it,
toilet?
but not shit on it. You want to kill it, but you can't shit on it. Jesus Christ, you are the worst of the worst. At least I'm graping it.
Well, you're gonna endlessly grape it infinitely forever and ever. That's not better than just putting it out of its misery.
I would like to distance myself from the boss's community at this time. I want to say that
holy shit, bro! That was holy.
of the AOK Corp.
I pick one of the toilets. I say, listen, think about the rabbit farm. Think about the beautiful rabbits. Look off in that direction at the sky.
Not happy with us. Vegan is not happy with us.
No, I'm just saying. I have a kind of a question par for the course of would you rather shit softballs or squirt mayonnaise?
Wait, no, don't you dare. Right, answer the goddamn question. Which one is it?
The consenting toilet, obviously. Because I'm a vegan. I will consent.
Okay, right. Non-fun hasn't given us his answer.
Yeah, I would do the consenting toilet.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You have no brain.
What do you mean?
Right.
You're the rapist here, bro.
Yeah,
I pick
Bobby
either
is a
one.
killer.
I mean, I'm picking either one, and I'm putting it down. I'm just putting it down. There's no way.
Yeah, he's a fucking killer. This one's a killer.
I'm laying down the pipe.
Yeah. Wait, the boss. Do you think bestiality is okay?
I do. The fucking one that wants it.
Don't ask.
It's a no-brainer.
Huh? Wait, what? What did you say, Kay?
It's a no-brainer. It's the one that wants it. I want to shit in the toilet that wants it.
Apparently, toilets can consent now, guys. But okay.
The toilet that's asking for it. It was wearing its seat lid was a little too short. Okay,
right,
it didn't want to get shit in. Why?
Yeah. Biscuit, give us your opinion.
Well, if the one that doesn't want it, like I would just feel like really bad. Like, you know what I mean? Like even
that's
just
why you
thinking
put it
about
down.
like I just feel like no, honestly, like I'll just be like, I'll tell her, I'll be like, oh no, don't worry, I won't do that, and I'll just go to the one that wants it and be like, okay, I'm gonna do it, because then we're all happy in that situation. You know what I mean? Like everyone is happy.
Wow.
For real.
Wow. Okay. All right.
Not to shit on
the boss. I just have a quick question since you don't.
Utopia. Oh, I had a question too. Sorry.
Oh, well, just a clarifying thing for the bot, since he doesn't seem to care about consent. Do you think bestiality is okay?
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, if he's doing the unconsenting toilet, like, because it's dumb or whatever, like, can you do it with a dog? A dog's not any smarter than the toilet.
Can I sit on that
Answer
one?
No, I mean, what do you mean? Can I sit on that one? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you?
I like that. I like that use of words too. Can I sit on that one? Can I sit on that one for a second and not? I don't want to. I like that choice of words.
Fuck, you could have sat on the toilet.
Bobby has a good idea. Bobby knows what he's talking about. Okay, right. Am I okay with bestiality? Oh, fucking no.
Oh, I mean, if you're okay with shitting in the unconsensual toilet, like, are you okay with shitting in a dog's mouth if the dog doesn't want it?
There's a difference, though.
No, there's
not.
The difference? I will destroy any non-vegan.
Okay, shut up, vegan. Right, the difference is, what is a toilet used for?
Taking a shit.
It depends.
So function is what matters, not what the human wants.
Dumping your blood.
Okay, so are animals used for fucking?
Some people.
Well, kind of.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you know what a
you
rancher
can use it for anything, brother.
Is it the main purpose of the animal?
Purpose by whose definition?
Vegan, be very careful right now.
I will dominate any non-vegan in this topic. Yeah,
be very fucking careful. Is the main thing for an animal
hold on.
to be fucked?
I got it. Hold on. Okay, well, let me give you an example, boss. In the perspective.
Wait, before you fuck this up, don't let him get away with it.
Don't let him
get away with it. I'm not going to get away with that.
In the perspective of a bear, a human is food, right? Like just straight up food.
What? Don't tell vegan that.
Okay, how about this? In the perspective of a cannibal, another human is food. Does it make it right for one person to eat?
It's not the main. It's not the main thing for a person to be eaten. That's not their main purpose.
In the perspective of that.
No, it's not. Because this is so stupid. If the main purpose of the human was to be eaten from the perspective of a cannibal, then they would just eat themselves. If that's all their main purpose,
then but they're not gonna hurt themselves. Why not? Motherfucking person.
You're not getting it.
The whole point. Okay, no, I am getting it. The toilet is meant to be shit on. In other words, it doesn't matter if the fucking toilet that can't even consent to begin with somehow can talk, tells me to or not to shit on. No, it can't. This is a fucking thing that you included into the mix. It doesn't matter if the toilet's telling me to or not to. It doesn't fucking has a conscience. It can just talk, apparently. That doesn't mean that it's fucking conscious.
But it's conscious. The hypothetical is conscious.
It definitely has a conscience.
Wait, did you say it was conscious?
I'm pretty sure I did,
Did you say it was conscious?
I think I said it's alive.
No, you said you've got one toilet telling you. Yeah, okay, there we go. So I know you didn't say fucking conscious. So that's why I chose that one. But I'm way too fucking big brain for all of you. So the boss believes in determinism. Don't fucking know what that means, but sure, I guess. If it means shitting in a toilet, that's all I've done that's wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with shitting in a toilet, guys. It's pretty simple.
By American law, there is nothing wrong.
Sentient toilet, is it, Kay? Did I just hear that correct?
If it's a sentient toilet that can fucking beg for mercy,
that changes it.
There is something. If it's begging for mercy, it's sentient.
Well, no, maybe it doesn't comprehend what it's saying. It's just saying those things.
What if the opera singer specifically, or what if the toilet?
Well, then how do I know? What if humans aren't sentient? What if nobody else is sentient? And like when you run over a fucking little kid and they scream,
who is the
it's
one
like
who decided
it's
that
just
we're
made up
sentient or not? Who is the one who decided that we're sentient or not? It's human beings. We decided that we're sentient.
I hate you.
Yeah, I know you do. I hate you too.
I have a question. So if they're both meant to be used to go to the bathroom, why don't you just use the other one?
Shut the fuck up, non-fon. Humans are not meant to just go out and just fuck
That
animals.
was a joke.
Position.
Obvious joke, bro.
That is not my position.
You're not answering Bisky's question.
What is my Bisky's question? What is Bisky's question? My Bisky?
You didn't. Okay. So I'm just saying, like, if they're both meant to be used to go to the bathroom, why didn't you just use the other one? Why did you have to decide on the one that said no?
It doesn't fucking matter is the point. They're both fucking toilets. They're meant to be shit in. You guys are too fucking retarded to even realize that they're neither of them are fucking conscious. So you just arbitrarily beg to the fucking whim of the fucking toilet that can apparently talk. There's no actual logical explanation for why it can talk, and therefore there's no explanation for whether it is fucking conscious to begin with. So why should I give a shit about what this talking fucking toilet wants me to fucking do or not do? I'm shitting in both of them. There you go. Changing my answer. I will shit in one while pissing in the other one. There you go. You happy now?
Could you like edge
and then I'll bring
the
in
one that really wants it, like shit in that one, and then scoop the shit out, and then put in the one that doesn't want it, and then flush
exactly. There you go. There's my fucking answer. I retract my statement. That's
Nobody
my
gets
answer.
what they want. Neither toilet gets what they want.
You're a monster.
Yeah,
you're a fucking monster.
Right. Okay. Brilliant. That was amazing. Okay. Did the toilet decide? Horseradish, why are you talking from the fucking chat? You're supposed to get your ass in here and answer some questions. Holy shit, bro! Like,
what
we've
if
got
the
some
first
runners
toilet
up now
has a cuckold fetish and wants you to shit in the second toilet? The second toilet doesn't want it, but the first toilet wants you to shit in the second
now
toilet.
You're just changing it. My brain can't wrap my head around this one. You just want me to be for bestiality, you piece of shit. Holy shit.
I was just taking your argument to the logical conclusion, dude. I was just asking.
Okay, what was it? If it has a cuckoldry fetish, what was that? It wants me to fuck the one toilet in front of the other one. Is that what the question is? Holy shit. I didn't know you could fuck toilets. Why wasn't I told this before?
Can I ask the first political question of the day?
Oh boy.
All right.
Can I?
You
Wait,
can go ahead.
Before you do
Yeah.
this, I think I'm gonna need one of these for a political question.
Yeah, let's take 5 minutes
Yeah,
and then
me
we'll
too.
come back.
Take a
Let's
vote.
take 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Okay.
I'll be back up.
Yeah, and
I need to
anybody who
explain
wants
non-fun.
Yeah,
Or,
sorry, Kate. 1 second. Anybody
Okay.
who's in the chat and wants to jump into the fucking call, go ahead and do so. All right.
Okay. So non-fun, the political election or Twitch poll elections are basically at the same time as the presidential election. We're gonna get our audiences and try to expand and like host like primaries and stuff like that. Create our own political parties, campaign ads, and like art and stuff for our campaign, and run against each other and have a VP. And we'll have all the communities kind of come together and vote on a day, and we'll have the Twitch choice pretty much of who is basically what you're voting on is not the political opinions of the people per se, but necessarily what they bring to the Twitch platform and like evolving the internet entertainment and stuff of Twitch poll. And then on top of that, we'll be like doing a Twitch awards kind of thing where people get like best faith person, worst faith person, most engaging person, most unhinged person, which I say don't go for that one since we already know who's going to get that. They're in this call right now. And yeah, shit like that. Best production quality, fastest growing channel, shit like that. So
Yeah, I'll do
I'm
that. Seems
I'm
fun.
trying to get everybody in. Yeah. Though to be fair, attack ads and stuff are right now on the table, and like being bad faith and stuff for like entertainment is expected to some level of like kangaroo court sections and stuff like that. We're gonna have like kind of like meetings and calls, and I'm gonna make a channel in the neutral waters dedicated to this, where you can like put things. But we're gonna probably need to like create rules.
Yeah.
So it doesn't go too far.
Yeah.
Like,
Although, yeah, I mean, some level of content farm is to be expected.
I don't trust PPG to not fucking dox one of us and then like fucking leak our nudes all over the internet and.
Oh, I better get ahead of the curve
to make
then.
like 10
Get ahead
fucking
of the curve.
TikToks. Dude.
I'll do it. I'll make so many shorts, bro.
He's gonna be kid not kin.
You
or
gotta do it in
Kid
the
not
dress,
kin's
though.
like mini kid not kin, and he's gonna be like, okay guys, all right, so this is technically why my opponent is dog shit and retarded, and this is why I am based in Sigma. I have this slide right here.
Is gay.
Is
As you can
Ewing
see.
looks max based or is edging goaded?
Edging goaded.
Edging goaded. Okay.
I can't even do the mute face. I'm like,
Come on. He's
Oh,
clearly
speaking of which, Kid
cannot
Not
look
Kin
max
is
right now.
live.
He can't look max.
Who is this person? I
Who's
don't know
live?
who they are.
You
Who's
bullshit. There is no way you don't know who
Who's
Kid Not
live?
Kin is.
I don't.
Your
I mean,
whole
maybe I
content
don't
style is
recognize his
based
name.
around Destiny and Kid Not Kin. Like
I know Destiny. I don't know Kid Not Kid.
Who?
he's a Destiny Light.
Oh.
So Ben Shapiro light.
No,
Mm,
but
no.
Shapiro's a
He's
dingus. Come on.
They just all talk fast. It's just the throw.
Has
talk
one
They
is
do. They
five
do.
from
They
the-
do. They do talk fast. That's true.
Just
But
gotta
I don't
throw as
think
many words as you can.
Fucking go.
Different.
Here,
different
I'll
value.
put his name in chat. There you go. This is how you.
Oh, I mean, I found his
Or-
channel. I followed him. Yeah.
Cheese back. Let's go.
I thought you honestly knew him. I'm not gonna lie because I like honestly thought you tried to like emulate a little bit from him in Destiny. Because they have like winning content strategies and
Well,
like
I mean, if-
really good production.
If he copied Destiny, then I probably sound like him too, because I like my intros are the exact same as Destiny's.
You got to speed up your talking speed.
Your
if you wanna
cadence
do
has
it
to be a
Destiny.
lot faster. Yeah,
I
You
can
gotta-
be fast
yeah.
sometimes, but
And every time you watch a video, it's got to be on like times 3x speed.
Yeah. If I am able to put one of your YouTube clips on 2 times speed, the playback speed, which is what YouTube allows, and I can still understand what you're saying, you aren't talking fast enough.
okay.
You got to go faster than that. Because if you're allotted, you're debating somebody, and you're allotted a 5-minute section of time in like this formal debate where each person gets a set amount of time to fight back. If you can throw 10, 15 arguments in the 2 minutes you have, and the other person talks slower than you and actually kind of addresses content, they're not going to address all 15 points. They're going to get 3 or 4 of them, and then you just beat them by numbers. You got 11 arguments.
Debate tactic.
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah.
you got to gish gallop the shit out of them, and that's how you win. Gish Gallop. I encountered many gamers.
That's why you don't take Destiny seriously, dude. Because like, I think the perfect way to debate Destiny is the way that motherfucker. What was that guy's name? They were.
I already know who you're talking about, Norman Finkelstein.
Yeah. Norman Finkelstein. That's how you debate Destiny. You don't treat him like a good faith actor. You call him an idiot, and you make him look bad. And
is that the way you
debate? Because Destiny is not a good faith actor. Destiny doesn't debate, brother. Look at his fucking debates. I
haven't watched all of his debates, but he seems pretty good faith when he's debating. Most of the debates.
He seemed better faith than Norman Finkelstein in that debate.
One thing I don't like about Destiny is that although he's generally good faith, it takes him forever to like concede anything. He's very hard at like conceding
because
anything.
He's not good faith, dude.
Well, that's not the only thing that's not the only thing that determines whether someone's good faith or not. It's more complex than that.
All right, I have had one debate, one formal debate, and I feel like I'm the goodest faith.
The goodest boy.
I'm the goodest faith debater, and Bubby would have to agree with that claim.
You are a pretty good faith debater, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Should I ask the fucking question anyway while Boss is gone, or should I wait? Should we wait?
If Boss is going to participate in the question, I guess we should wait.
Yeah. If you all right, the condition being, if you ask the question, you relinquish your right to interact beyond the question. So we all get to talk amongst each other, and you just have to listen.
Sure. I was gonna ask a difficult one, but let's just go with the one that's all over the news. Should Joe Biden drop out of the race?
Do you want to wait for the boss, the TB to come back?
Oh no, let's wait. Yeah, let's wait, bro.
I should wear my wife's Diandel. It's a higher quality one, and I think I would.
Heck, is everybody from Bavaria? Gee, everybody's got one of these dresses.
Yeah, the Diandel. Now we went to Germany a few years back. And
bro, this is how you grow on Twitch. I'm pretty sure the stream where I first wore the dress was like one of my higher viewership streams.
It's how you get the views. It's how. All right,
TB. What's up, Nikki? How you doing?
TB's back. All right, PPG. You ask your question.
Simple question. Should Joe Biden drop out of the race?
Yeah.
Why? Well, why? Why do you think he should drop out of the race?
Because he's a ghoul. He should have retired 20 years ago. He doesn't have any right to have the authority over the strongest power in the world.
You think just because he's a ghoul, he should retire from the race? I'll give you my beliefs. I think Joe Biden should only drop out of the race, and he should because he's going to lose the election to Trump. That's it. If he was up in the polls against Trump, like 10, whatever, comfortable enough to win the election, I don't even give a fuck if he was. I don't even give a fuck if he was ashes, dude. I would still vote for the jar of ashes over Donald Trump.
He's gonna have a stroke next year and then die. And then
I mean, sure, but his cabinet is picked. He's not that bad of a president, in my opinion.
I was gonna say, yeah, Biden is mostly a cabinet presidency.
Yeah. I don't.
You guys.
Okay, I have an alternative position. I don't see. Okay, there are two factors to this. One is there are no candidates that are surpassing Biden for now. Second of all, the okay, who's surpassing him in what polls?
The reason first of all, Kamala is already polling higher than him. And
in what polls?
Hold on. Any general Democrat, there's a couple of polls that have come out that Kamala's like 2 or 3 points ahead of Trump, while Biden is down 1 point in the general.
Okay, I don't.
Hold on. But if you put a generic Democrat, the generic Democrat beats Donald Trump by like 4 or 5 points, and right now it looks bad on people that don't have name recognition. People like Newsom, people like Pritzker, people like Whitmer. Because as soon as fucking Joe Biden drops out and creates the largest news story in the world, everybody's gonna know who the nominee is gonna be. Newsom, Whitmer, Pritzker, whatever, and they're instantly gonna go up into that generic Democratic number area. Joe Biden right now, as we speak, is gonna lose. If you look at the polls, he's gonna lose.
I don't like the doomerism. I think he still has a pretty good chance of winning. My money's still on Biden. I still have a small bet on Biden.
I'm gonna jump off.
I mean, like, the polls are, most of the polls I've seen are pretty close. Like, there are, first of all, generic Democrat always beats. A generic Democrat almost always beats everyone else in the polls because everyone just imposes what they think Democrats should be on the generic Democrat. Any actual Democrat doesn't have that big of a
against Trump. They're pulling that against Trump.
Like, yeah, but you understand generic Democrat. I'm saying, like, in almost any poll that we look at, generic Democrat beats everyone else just because people impose what they think a Democrat should be on generic Democrat. Any actual person that people know about is going to poll lower than generic Democrat. Because generic Democrat hasn't had any scandals. Generic Democrat doesn't have anything bad about him. Like,
you're right about that. But what is hindering Biden is his old fucking age. And we also have polls for that. 70, 60, 70, 80% of people. Democrats, I think, is like 60-something percent. Independents is like almost 80%. And fuck Republicans, right? Polls say that it's because he's too old. They're not willing to vote for him because he's going to croak in the next election. So so you're right about the generic number because you're going to have the right wing. This is the destiny argument, dude. I know this argument very well. You're going to have the right wing media machine come in and start slandering Kamala, Newsom, whatever the fuck it is. They're not going to have the time for it, nor they're not going to be able to pierce through the way they're able to pierce through Biden now, where everybody agrees he's too fucking old. He's hindering the Democrat. And if you look at through state by state, if you look at Sherrod Brown in Ohio, if you look at Whitmer in Michigan, if you look at the Tester in Montana, every other Democrat is outpolling Biden, brother. Fucking Sherrod Brown is outpolling Biden by like 10 points.
Okay, let's give everybody else a chance to answer this. All right, because only Non-Fon and Billy have answered. I haven't even got a chance. Okay, so Bobby, go ahead.
I don't know. My opinion is going to be somewhat misinformed because I really have not been paying attention to the polling, nor do I really, I think, give the polls the same gravity that a lot of other people give. The polls have misled us before in the past. We saw this in the 2016 election. I think that if there was a definitive candidate that would definitely be more popular than Biden in the polls, then yeah, I would support that person stepping up and Biden stepping down. But so far, Gavin Newsom's got the most name recognition, but other than him, I can't think of any person that would even come close to the same name recognition and the same popularity in polls that could potentially defeat Trump. So along the same lines of what PBG was saying, I think that we should just vote for whoever has the best chance of beating Trump in the election. And right now, although, like I said, this is a somewhat uninformed opinion, I don't see any other candidates that have a better chance than Biden to beat Trump.
Okay, the only problem with Newsom is obviously he doesn't have access to the campaign funds, so that puts him on a spiraling downward trend.
Yeah.
Okay, horseradish. Horseradish.
Oh, horseradish.
Yes, sir.
Here.
Kamala has PP. Yeah, horseradish.
Hang on. Before horseradish answers,
yeah,
I think he should get a free point if he blows an absolute fat fucking cloud with his vape. Let's see how fat he gets. Let's let everybody watch.
You're gonna make the fucking guy choke now.
Blinker.
Wait, is that how it works?
I depicted myself as the Chad and
Wait,
you as the soy Chad.
You're the soy Chad. Look at the size of that. You can't even see him anymore.
Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared.
Dang.
Doesn't even look phased. He doesn't even look phased.
Yeah, that's
I was about the sixth one of those, but thanks. I'll absolutely anytime, just on command, just tell me. So
okay.
What was the actual question though? You asked the question before I jumped in, so can you please
Billy. And drop out.
Wait,
should Joe Biden drop out?
Matters not to me.
Great.
Fair enough.
I knew he was going to say that.
I'm not going to vote blue no matter who. I don't give a rat's flying fuck who they put in the seat. I'm not going to vote for the Democratic Party, just like I'm not going to vote for the Republican Party for the same exact reasons.
Okay, so do we give you the fairest doubt? Let's just say you are a Democrat, okay? Let's just say
he's definitely not going to win if that's your question. I would put $1,000 bet right now. Joe Biden cannot re-attain the White House.
Okay, so
Donald Trump will be our next president, unfortunately.
Okay, so you're a Democrat from the perspective of a Democrat. You are a Democrat. Okay, hypothetical. Okay, no, you're hypothetical. You are a Democrat. Should Joe Biden drop out?
Playing pretend. If I was a Democrat, yes.
Yes.
But it doesn't really matter at this point because there's nobody they're going to be able to put in. Am I talking too loud? I'm sorry. I'm kind of fucking.
No, you're not. No.
All right, cool. So it doesn't matter at this point who they put in. Honestly, in my opinion, they've already lost the fucking game. At this point, the ship has sailed. It's over. Now, to answer, somebody else said that there was literally nobody they could put in. That's not true. There is actually one person that I think everybody universally knows would actually beat Trump based on name recognition. And that's Michelle Obama. That's it. Michelle Obama. She's not gonna, and I understand that it's impractical for a bunch of reasons, but if for no other reason than just to have Barack Obama come close to the White House again like that, I mean, does anybody think that at this point, Jill Biden is basically running our fucking country allegedly. So if that's the case, why would we not assume that the president's first husband would also be involved in the decision making? Huzzah! People wanted Obama for a third term anyway.
Okay, awesome. Vegan.
That's sexist.
That's sexist. Okay, yeah.
What is
Obama's first husband?
Okay. First sir. What would it be? What's the opposite of first lady? First gentleman. First gentleman. That's what it would be. Probably
First lady.
Okay, go
he'd be the first lady.
We all know what horseradish is saying. Yeah,
we
all know what horseradish is insinuating.
He's still decorating the motherfucking Christmas tree, bitch. He's still decorating. He's hanging them ornaments. But I think that I've thought about this. Like, what are they going to call the husband of the first female president? I don't know if they have this decided yet, but
the first bro.
Oh, I thought you meant Obama is actually a man. Oh shit, never mind.
No, I'm saying his wife. He can't run again. He's already run all the times that he can legally.
Okay,
Michelle Obama. Now, what would be extra funny is if Michelle Obama and Jill Biden ran together.
Awesome. There you have it, boys. Okay, Vegan, go ahead.
I don't really have a point to make since I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. It literally makes no difference to me if Biden decides to drop out.
Being an independent,
I wasn't allowed to play that card, motherfucker.
I was going to say we got a lot of independents in this channel.
Jesus Christ! Yes, we
have a lot of independents on Twitch.
If this is a question that'll last too long, then just skip it. But if you guys had to give me the most simplified reductionist take as to why you're more independent rather than voting one way or another, what would be?
Okay, we'll get back to that in a second. Okay, let's go around the table. Okay, Vegan. So no answer.
Yeah, I'd say indifferent or no answer.
Really? That's your last answer.
Bullshit! I wasn't allowed to say that. Whatever.
Well,
you are a Democrat. You are a Democrat. Okay.
I am not. You made me be a Democrat.
You know what?
Just who do you think is the best? Do you think some other Democrat would have a better chance of winning the Biden? Is what we're trying to ask.
Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Guys, obviously we need a Hindu theocracy in America to make America great again. Okay.
Jesus Christ, Bobby. Right, Vegan.
We already have.
Do you think anybody else who is a Democrat
theocracy
candidate?
We're heading toward a crystal.
Okay.
Like a Christian theocracy. Maybe you could argue that in some southern states they are kind of
going
in that direction.
Go ahead. No, Bisky, give us an answer
now.
Bisky, yeah.
Don't let me down, Bisky.
Yeah, yes. Let us know. Do you think that Biden should drop out?
Honestly, I'm gonna go with horse right now. I just don't care. Honestly, I do care. Like, I don't want Trump to be president, but if it happens, you know what I mean? Like it happens. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, the world's kind of screwed right now. I don't really care. You know, at least we get more balance.
Bisky, you know who's more likely to invade Canada for resources? It's not Biden, Bisky.
Okay. I'm not going to vote for Trump, but I don't think an invasion of Canada is in the future in any scenario.
We don't need that much maple syrup, bro. So I want to ask a question. I don't know if that's how this works, but
wait, I want to respond to like one quick thing all the way back from PPG stuff.
Okay, we're gonna go to non-fond, then Bobby's question, then Horseradish's question.
Yeah, I think it's important to mention that I don't think Biden's age really goes away, especially if Kamala is the nomination, because the first question everyone's going to ask Kamala is, why did you lie about Biden being all right? Why did the Democrats lie about Biden being all right for so long if he had to step down? I don't think Biden's age goes away just because he isn't the nomination. It might not become as big a deal, but I don't think it goes away completely.
Yeah, but that's that's what I meant. Hold on, can I answer that? That was what I meant about that's what I meant about right-wing propaganda. Right-wing propaganda is going to go throw shit at the wall and see whatever sticks, right? They're going to do that. It sometimes it breaks through, sometimes it doesn't. It has clearly broken through because of Joe Biden's age. That is the number one problem. Policy, everything else is a fucking secondary bullshit, dude. Right now, it is because he's a fucking zombie, dude, and everybody can see it. Okay. Donald Trump is a fucking pedophile. So much shit has come out of Donald Trump that would have probably ended his fucking. Honestly, he would have been so down on the polls if it wasn't. Everybody was just talking about fucking Joe Biden needing to drop out because of what he did in the.
As opposed to kids sniffing Joe Biden. Did we forget about that shit? Did that shit just disappear from the internet?
Okay.
Did you not see the new
the documents
Epstein stuff?
Right, I was gonna say
he is a straight up pedophile. No.
That's not what the documents state. The documents are listing.
Here we go.
I'm not pro-Trump. I don't give a fuck about Trump. Trump is a terrible person. He's a felon.
Me either. I don't want either one of them.
But just because the people were named on that document doesn't mean that everybody on that document is necessarily a pedophile. It's just a document of who was taking flight, who was on the flight to and from the island.
Yeah, you know Noam Chomsky was on the island too, right?
Noam Chomsky didn't go to the island. Noam Chomsky, when
but he was on the list.
He was on the list because he took a flight, I think, from America to fucking Israel to talk to an MP. That's the only document that came out about race.
But we can read that just because somebody is named in the document. That doesn't necessitate.
No. Well, that's not what happened with Trump. That's what I mean. Well, the new document.
If there's something else about Trump, I don't know.
Can I just ask? Is there anybody in this room who thinks that Donald Trump is not a sexual deviant? Raise your hand. Anybody who thinks that? I'm waiting. Okay, we don't need to keep talking about it. We all agree. We're not just talking about Donald Trump here. We're talking about fucking Joe Biden. And we need to stop phrasing this as though it matters who it is that he's going against. Because that shit sailed in 2020. It ain't going to sail in 2024. You can say, well, we got to beat Trump. But there's other fucking options in the race, bro. It doesn't have to be old ass Joe Biden. And it sure as fuck doesn't need to be I'll vote Dunkin' Donuts. I'm here for you, bro. So it's definitely not going to be a prosecutor on deck, fucking Kamala Harris. So like she literally represents everything wrong with our criminal justice system. So like I want that woman as far away from our fucking presidency as possible. I might actually consider, no, even then I wouldn't. Because again, I will never vote for either of those two fucking parties. They have stabbed us as a people in the back too many times. They're a fucking duopoly who is in it for the money. They are both businesses. They are run as corporations. They make profits. And anybody who makes profit off of our fucking political system is a piece of shit in my eyes. So I'm fed up with it. They burned me enough times. I understand that everybody in there does it for a paycheck. Cool. But there's a difference. And we all know the fucking difference because not a single one of us thinks that it's cool for our politicians to get bribed. Am I right?
I think it's part of the process, to be honest.
I agree with what you said, but voting third party if anybody being an independent or voting third party in America is the equivalent.
Right, we're going to Bobby's question. What was Bobby's question?
Go, question. Oh shit, I gotta think of a question on the spot. Okay.
No, the question you asked. Something about independence or some shit.
Oh, why are they independent?
Yeah. If I think the two people who said that they were voting independent or they more leaned independent was Vegan and Horseradish. If you had to give me just like the most simplified reason as to why you are like disillusioned with the current two-party system or why you're voting independent, then like what would be the reason?
And I just did it for you. I was actually doing that to answer.
I was say you kind of did answer.
That was what I was going for. I was answering your question.
I'm assuming
now
you alluding mostly to like the weaponization of the DOJ and like the lobbying problem and stuff like that.
I'm talking about all of the corruption, top to bottom, stem to stern. We all know is there, and we all shrug our shoulders. I'm fucking sick of shrugging my shoulders. I'm sick and tired of the fact that we all say, "Yeah, well, we know politicians lie. Oh yeah, well, we know lobbyists bribe politicians. Oh yeah, well, we know they're just." It's like I'm fucking done with that. Can we find any other and anything that will shake the system and make them remember that they work for us and not the other way around? I'm down for that.
Voting third party won't do that.
Want to bet? Why? Okay, tell me why. Tell me why, my friend.
Because it's never done it.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God. It's never happened before. So therefore it cannot happen. That's logic, my friend. You should work in science.
Here. Well, are you a gambler?
Yes, actually. Well, I play poker. Okay, I don't think that's gambling, but I play poker. Sure.
It's a game of skill. It's not gambling.
No. Well, it's a game of chances. And listen,
you can't outplay luck. I agree. Right? Yes. Come on, let's go.
If there's a high, if you know how to count cards, if there's a larger number of cards with high count, meaning tens in the deck, you have a better chance of winning, right? You're gonna tend to vote more, knowing that there's gonna be a better chance of you winning, right? In those bets with a shoe, right? Well, third party has never worked in America, dude. Why the fuck
vegan?
Why the fuck would anybody waste their time on a failed strategy when infiltrating one of the parties through primaries has actually fucking worked?
All right, you can't see that vegan. Yeah, okay, go on. Yeah, no, go ahead.
What did it say? Tell me what it said, because that was cool. What was he saying?
I think it's just for those who love none.
No.
Is that what it said? Fuck.
For those who love nuns. Nuns, bro.
Yeah, nuns.
Okay.
We like nuns.
Is that a really reference?
White nuns.
I was really
go.
I was really tempted to just intervene and finish your point for you so that way I could rebut it. Okay, check it out. I understand that what you're telling me is that right now we historically do not have credibility in a third-party system, except for the fact that these two parties got established at some point, right? These were not the original two parties. That shit happens. Parties change, right? Now, here's the thing. Right now, if ever there was a fucking time where the people are disillusioned enough, where every single fucking person I talk to says, I don't want either one of those two people. If ever there was a time for us to see over the last 4 to 8 years, no matter which side of the fence you're on, you saw some bullshit unfold in our government. Okay. And so at this point, everybody's questioning shit. Nobody trusts what's going on. So it seems to me like if there was ever a time to be able to get people on board, everybody who says, I don't want Trump and I don't want Biden, says, hey, there's a third option. Fuck off about the brainworm. They're going to throw every shit that they can about him. I don't like everything about him. He's a fucking Kennedy. And here's a really big deal. At first, I didn't like his vice presidential pick, but the more I think about it, he picked a chick who has no ties to politics and has a shit ton of her own money. So he doesn't have a donor. He doesn't have a donor group that he has to bend the knee to.
I know that lady,
She is a donor. Cool. I'm glad she is a donor. My point is now he doesn't have a bunch of corporations that he has to fucking bend the knee to when he gets into office. If ever there was a time that a third party candidate had a legitimate shot at fucking at least shaking the dice, it's this year, and it's RFK Jr. I'm sorry.
Hey, so let's fucking go. Right. Question of the day, ladies and gentlemen. If you could, I think this is going to be a curtailment off of what was just said. So it's going to be a continuation off of that.
Because I can take a break.
So, yeah, because you could fix these problems, okay, with this question. But if you could, do something illegal or commit a crime, one crime, and get absolutely away with it, what would it be?
This shit is live, bro. We are streaming this to the world. Are you? What the fuck? No, I'm not going to tell you my deepest, darkest fucking criminal desires. Fuck off.
Wait, come on, bro. You have to answer. What the hell?
Destroying Israel. Okay, I would steal all of the money from the wealthy people and distribute it to the poor like Robin Hood.
Okay, that's horseradish. Next.
Destroying Israel.
Who said that?
Israel-based.
Who said destroy Israel? Who said
destroying Israel?
5,000 years of history.
Destroy Hamas.
Qumran caves.
One second.
I don't believe in terrorism, so I would destroy Israel.
Okay,
5,000 years of history. Qumran caves.
Bobby, what do you say, Bobby?
I don't. I'm not smart enough to know which crime I'd want to have a free one of. I guess. I'd love to not pay taxes. So tax fraud, I guess.
So you want to commit tax fraud? That's it.
Yeah, never pay taxes. That'd be dope.
Never pay taxes.
By the way, Horseradish, you were muted. I'm not sure what you said.
Sorry, I said every single one of us took the safest option possible. Huzzah.
Except for
Wait,
PBG.
what the hell? What the hell?
No, they took the
answered like true
option.
politicians and debaters.
They answered the safest way possible, but they also, at least Horseradish admitted that there is another option he would go with. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah, no
because
shit,
unfortunately,
Charlotte.
honesty is my crippling downfall.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Vegan.
I don't think I should answer this since I'm the one that gave you this question.
No, you should fucking answer it.
Eat a dog. Eat a dog. Eat a
We
dog
found
and
him.
not get a brain worm.
We figured out the plant.
All right, so yes, I am the plant. I'm the one that actually came up with this question. The word, because I'm not a wuss, and I will answer a question no matter how hard it is.
As long as it doesn't get me banned.
You asked the fucking question, bro. You rolled the dice.
I brought this on myself.
I would definitely commit terrorism in the name of animal rights.
Jesus Christ. Wild.
What are we classifying? What terroristic act are we talking about here? Like
destroy all the factory farms.
Are you just like bombing a facility, or are people dying?
Can I ask you a
in this
question?
terrorist attack?
Vegan, you do know that if you fucking vegans actually organized and use the political system in the right way, you would be able. You have a better chance of implementing systemically implementing. And crush. Hold on. You know why the meat industry? You know why the meat industry fucks you in the ass, dude? It's because they have fucking lobbyists.
Because they can.
Yeah, they have lobbyists.
Israel,
They're
am I
very
right,
well organized.
fellas?
They
Israel.
Republicans. Oh, bro, I'm not even
Exactly.
fucking with you.
Am I right,
you
fellas?
morons want to go around. Hold on. You morons want to go around. Free 1 or 2 cows in Florida, and you did a thing.
I know more about than you do. Yes.
Okay, just understand. Even if you could get away with that terrorism, you're not going to bring systemic change to push veganism onto the population, right? You do know that, right?
So if you lived during the civil rights, or sorry, not civil rights, the abolitionist movement in America.
You don't want to go this homie. I know.
You wouldn't lead a slave revolt. You wouldn't do anti-slavery terrorism.
Kitty. Hey, kitty.
That's a good guy.
Hi, Horsey. How
Okay,
you
so
doing?
actually, can I ask a question of you, Mr. Vegan? And this is an honest question. Like it's not my original point, but it's a point that what is up, Game Boy?
Game Boy.
Every time
Why? Oh, fuck you, Horsey.
Sorry, I didn't mean
you
to dox
fucking
you since you
cunt.
walked in.
Fuck you.
I need him here.
Anyways,
I need him.
Who just
somebody
left?
ran. Who
It's not
left?
Game Boy. Game Boy's still here.
Yeah.
I think
Why
Anakin.
doesn't he like Game Boy? Why
he
doesn't
was
he like you,
deafened
Game Boy? I
anyway.
thought you guys were best friends.
What happened?
I don't know. Probably for my vegan take, but I don't know.
Okay, Game Boy.
I'm curious
if you
what
had
that
to
was.
commit one crime, you're allowed to commit one crime. Commit one illegal act. What would it be? And get away with it.
Tax evasion.
What?
I didn't.
Tax evasion.
That's what I said. Let's go. Let's go.
Evasion.
Tax evasion. Tax evasion.
Tax evasion.
Yeah, tax evasion is so bad, guys. Don't commit tax evasion.
Yeah,
I've
don't
never
do that.
committed tax evasion.
But if you're
at all,
going to
ever.
do that,
I pay all of my taxes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now, vegan, you need to elaborate. You said commit terrorism. What type of terrorism are we talking about?
Horseradish, you're still muted, by the way, Horseradish.
Yeah, he's been talking this whole time. I don't know.
Oh, no, it's talking into his audience. Don't worry.
We might be talking to his chat. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Well, since usually terrorism is a term, obviously with negative connotation, about any action against the majority for any political mean.
Yeah, terrorism is a pretty useless label.
Yeah, it's more so since obviously 99% of America is not vegan. Any action towards animal rights that involves violence will then be denoted as terrorism. So really anything you could really think of. It was just more.
You haven't thought of this, have you? You haven't thought this through. Okay, all right.
No, I have. It's just
it's not like, hey, I'm gonna go into the facility of the people who are in admission to fucking animal rights and like blow up the building or some shit like that. It's I'm gonna do some terrorism.
I have no issue. I have no issue with the people that are like breaking into factory farms or animal testing facilities and like releasing all the animals and firebombing the place.
Okay, awesome. All right, cool.
I just want to say that I'm not a vegan, but I'm against factory farming as well, and the prohibition against whistleblowers in that particular industry is kind of like unconstitutional, if you ask me. And
chicken is the devil.
Yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I don't have to be a vegan to do that, but I actually really have a sincere question for you, Mr. Vegan. I'm sure you've heard. I think it was Ted Nugent who was the first time I ever heard pose this argument to veganism. But the reason you're vegan is because you don't want to hurt the little fuzzy animals, right? Fair. I know it's a diminutization. I'm not trying to insult you, but that's the core. Is you don't want to hurt things that have feelings, right?
We'll go off that. Yes.
Okay.
But I know where you're going, but I'll listen.
Yep. And like I say, if you can skip it, go ahead, please. Just go ahead and answer. Like, what is your defense to that? I've never heard a good argument against it, so I would love to.
Intentional acts that harm another being for your benefit, I would say, are wrong.
So the fact that
between unintentional versus intentional.
The fact that the factory farming tillers and plows and such kill hundreds of thousands of cute, fuzzy little field mice and creatures and critters, and not to mention the pesticides and the chemicals used. Now, I'm sure that you would probably be like, well, I'd rather those chemicals not be used. But the threshers and shit, nonetheless, are killing field mice and rabbits by the score. And in order to produce the soy, which we need to make the vegan tofu.
Soy mentioned.
So, like I said, is there a way, like, do you as a vegan, because this is the best thing I could think of. I was hoping you were going to answer with this just to see if it's stacked up. But to me, I feel like if you're truly a vegan, then you kind of have to be a big fan of like micro farming and like everything you eat, you're growing in your backyard, right? So that way you know that the cycle of life is protected throughout the entirety of your personal intake of food. Or do you not care that much?
What? I think I'll answer your question with the question. What is your opinion of self-defense?
No, we're not going to get whoa. Like, just answer. We're not doing this.
That's my answer. That's
okay,
whatever
awesome.
he answers with that, and then we can move on to the next point.
Okay, right. Yeah. Wait, do you want to answer that horseradish?
Wait,
like,
can I say something, vegan?
I would love to see where he goes with this, actually. Yes, I would love to answer.
Okay, we'll get back to it. I promise you, we'll get back to it. But non-fun, what is your answer? You get to commit one crime. What is it?
I don't steal the gold from Fort Knox or whatever. Yeah.
He's a thief. He's a thief.
At least, you guys are fucking so bad at this.
What are you gonna do with gold?
So bad at this.
What yours be? What you do? Bestiality? Is that where we're going again?
No, we're not fucking going to bestiality, you dumb fuck. We're going into the Federal Reserve and we are stamping the next fucking banknotes into my name, and as a result, everything that is printed thereafter belongs to me. The end. There you go. Infinite money loop. The end. Okay, right. Biscuit.
Okay, but
shit. Yeah, Biscuit. Go. Question is, you're allowed to. Oh shit. Okay.
Personally, I would break into Trump's house.
Oh my god!
What is he fantasizing with Trump again? Biscuit?
What's step 2, Biscuit?
Yeah,
well, you said only one crime, right?
That's not safe for work.
Yeah,
B&E, bitch. That's all you're getting out of me.
Okay, K. Next.
Okay, so I'm gonna break into his house.
Wait, you want to tell us?
I know it's Baron.
I'm just gonna sit in the corner and stare at him.
Why are you telling us, Biscuit? Why you feel proud of this for some reason?
Let her continue. I want to hear this.
Okay, go for it, Biscuit.
I would break into his house, which is illegal, and that's my only illegal act that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk up to Baron's room, and I'm gonna say hi to Baron and try to convince him to marry
Baron,
me.
I forgot about your thing with Baron.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. That's not creepy at all.
What if he starts freaking out and he goes, "You're trespassing in my house," and he takes out a gun and he points his gun at you?
Yeah, true.
I would
Bobby.
be honored to be shot by Baron Trump.
What the
Anyway.
fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Yesterday you said you want to intentionally drown yourself. Today you're telling us you want him to shit. What is this? What is this with you, fucking Bisky? This is not okay. All right. We understand.
We're having an intervention, folks.
You're taking it to another level. Okay. This is. I care for your well-being. Yeah. This is not okay. This is obsessive behavior. Wait,
People
okay.
say Trump derangement syndrome. They usually don't mean Baron Trump derangement syndrome.
True. Have you got anything to say for yourself, Bisky?
Well, I have to say, like, you know, I'm keeping it 100 right now. You said what was the one thing that was on my mind.
Wow.
We do appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, we do appreciate your honesty, if nothing else. Right, Kay, what would your crime be?
I would steal your house so you know what it feels like to be a Palestinian.
That's actually a pretty good one. That's actually a pretty good one.
Fucking asshole. Right, okay. Yeah. Really funny.
I changed my answer.
Ha-ha.
I'd blow myself up in a nightclub so you know what it feels like to be an Israeli.
Jesus. Wow. He needs
but really, I would probably do the second 9/11 with a new tower just because it'd be the funniest shit.
That would be pretty funny. That would be.
We're banned. And just like that, we're banned.
Now we're getting
2,000 pounds.
It's nice knowing y'all.
I would make sure nobody's in it. I would make sure nobody's in it. There'd be like an evacuation, but it'd be the funniest shit ever if it happened twice. Actually, it wouldn't even be twice. It would be like a third time.
This is wild. Unhinged. Horse Riders, are you streaming?
I am.
Jesus, wow.
Or I was. I don't know.
We just got fucked. Wait,
Bossy, I'm streaming too.
You asked the fucking question, bro.
You asked for an illegal
I even tried to give you every flare. I shot flares in the fucking air, and you're like, "Oh, whatever, bro." And this cat's all like, "Whatever, coward." And I'm all like, "Yeah, fuck you." And then somebody comes along and says some shit.
What?
Imagine my
getting
shock.
banned is not that bad, brother.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
all right, tell us about it, fucking Billy.
How
over
many
there, Billy
times
Bob.
have you been banned? 50.
Getting banned is not what it's not that bad, brother.
This guy gets fucking banned more than he streams. Jesus Christ, what are we talking about?
There's always loopholes, dude.
We have a whole channel.
There's
of
always
just
loopholes.
different
Why aren't you
accounts.
back on Twitch?
Yeah.
I mean, he is on Twitch, but
Mate, he's on Kick.
That's funny.
So, in good faith,
I am on both Kick and Switch.
Right, take
but
it
you're not
wherever you
Twitch
want,
affiliate
guys.
anymore, right? So
Take it wherever you want, guys.
If I can actually segue
I
this
never
away.
did it for the money.
Yeah.
If I can segue this away, so I can actually answer Mr. Vegan's question to me by actually being more honest about my actual crime. Like, so if you want in my true answer, it would be vigilantism. It would be to be able to beat the shit out of wrongdoers.
Oh yeah, that's good.
And punish them with my bare hands. Now, I understand that I'm sure it's still a bad thing, but that actually is my answer to your question regarding self-defense. I'm very pro self-defense. I think that that is your body is your temple, and you should do whatever you have to defend it. So, what is your response from there?
I think you should be able to defend yourself, and if other beings encroach upon your living, like if, let's say...
So you think we should have a rise of the gophers to show their will? I'm sorry, I don't understand.
If I am going
here for it, like I agree with you. I'm not shitting on it, but like, what honestly do you mean by that?
If I'm growing plants and then other animals are coming and trying to steal and destroy my livelihood, I should have the right to defend my livelihood, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I say that if Horseradish's body is a temple, it's an opposing religious temple, and my religious temple wants to
Actually,
take
can I
out
please
his
respond?
temple.
I'm really fucking baked, and I can't hold this for long. Please let me respond. Please let me respond. Please let me respond, or I'm gonna fucking forget it. Okay, so check it out. That's a great point you make there. But I would actually pose back to you that it is more ethical whenever I kill the boars that are over the javelinas that are overrunning my crops. It is more ethical for me to eat them, as opposed to letting their carcasses go to waste or rotting in the sun, et cetera, et cetera. It is more ethical for me to consume them and use them
Should Biden
than
declare
for me to just
martial law and cancel elections to save democracy?
I wouldn't.
I
think what happens
the damage to
the
democracy
animal after they've been killed
because of that would be
is
greater than
not
Trump's presidency.
a
The same
moral
way I think,
concern,
like,
because if you
unironically,
personally
like
don't eat
having
them,
actual voter fraud
then fungus will get them.
would be
Other
more dangerous to
decomposers will get them.
democracy
It will
than
then
just
be
another
added
Trump
to
term.
the soil
Trump would
or
only
to
be
the
president
planet
for
in
4
some way
years,
that something
like-
else will then grow from that, and then you can benefit from that instead. But
Are we not part of that cycle as well, sir?
The main point being, that's not a moral concern at that point. So,
but we're part of that cycle. So we're just part of nature that you just described. We are the fungus which must feed on the flesh.
Yes. But
wait,
again,
us?
No.
Vegan. I got a question for you.
Let me hang on.
Fucking Billy.
I just want to get this shit out, dude. Hold on, vegan. You do know that if you and I do technically agree with you that we should try to limit as much suffering to conscious beings as much as we can, right? But the problem that I have with you is that you think that doing terrorism or firebombing a fucking a facility somewhere is gonna bring you change. You do know that the most powerful tool in all of our society is the fucking state, right? Yes.
To bring change.
Yes.
So, like the abolitionists that were causing terroristic acts during slavery.
There was abolitionists. Yes, there were. I agree with you. There were, but that's not what really brought change.
There we go.
It was the political system that brought change, right?
I was going to ask one more question.
It was the Whig Party getting broken up, and the Republican Party with the abolitionists, the radical Republicans, the abolitionists
Game Boy's
behind
still
them,
here. All right.
that actually
End
used
it
the
up.
state to
End
go
it
to
up,
war
Billy.
with the fucking South.
End it up. We're going to ask one more question.
The abolitionists. Hold on, man, because fuck. Okay, go ahead. End it. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Okay. End it. All right. You can get back to it as soon as I ask one more question, just because I want Game Boy to have like a fair shot at this. So we're going to ask one more question. All right, boys and girls.
Yes.
Here we go.
Game Boy.
All right.
Game Boy.
No, it's not for Game Boy. It's for all of you. You're all answering this. We're just going to do one more round, and then obviously we can take the conversation wherever we want. And that's the preliminaries done for today. Okay, now you have to travel from. I'm trying to think of where you dumb fucks know. What part of the
America.
earth do you know? America. Okay, you have to travel from America to Russia. Okay, you have to travel from America to Russia. Yes.
Okay.
You're not allowed to use the air. All right. So
does that include Alaska?
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Damn it, you just ruined my loophole.
He's too
I
good.
hate you.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to hurt you.
Yeah, okay. So you're not allowed to use the air. How do you do it?
A boat.
Little Diomede, big Diomede are like.
No, you have to be specific. A boat doesn't fucking do it. Describe your goddamn
Yeah, I'm
boat,
going.
vegan.
I'm taking a small yacht across the Bering Strait or Bering's the little Alaska touchy thingy. What's it called?
The touchy boy. That's what they. I
You
think
know,
that's
yeah.
the touchy boy. Yeah.
I'm going to Little Diomede Island.
It's the land bridge thingy.
Yes, it's the touchy boy.
What's the fucking skull, man? I don't want to Google it. I'm really stoned. Don't be a dick. What is it? Is it the Bering? It's the Bering. Fuck. What is it called? God damn you, fucking.
Okay.
That's what
he means where the points meet. I know where.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It is the Bering
Straits. Okay. I thought so, but I always question myself. God damn it, that's not fair of you to exploit the mentally handicapped.
Yeah, exactly. Nice
Only
of you,
53
vegan.
miles.
Convenient that you would only do it for animals.
I am the one that said. I am the one that told him yes, it is indeed the Bering Strait, and I kept trying to interject it is only 3 miles.
My bad.
It's not a
I'll
long
take it back.
I'm just sticking.
Don't get all into your panties.
I'm just being a dick.
Yeah.
Okay,
fine.
I love your dick. I mean, I love you being a dick.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Vegan, go ahead.
I would do the same thing. Like from where I currently live right now, and my goal was to get to Russia, I would take my car and I could drive it through Alaska as far as I could go, and then buy a ticket onto a ship of some sort. I don't even care if it's a cargo ship, a transport ship. I would
naked.
I would not swim it naked. I would die. That would be hypothermia immediately. I would get a boat, and that's where I would go.
Okay, Game Boy.
I'd probably do the same. Just
You guys are fucking lame as fuck.
You could,
holy shit.
Ask better questions, fucker.
Is there an alternative answer? I'm going to take a fucking submarine I built myself across the
answer. Yes, exactly. Think outside the box, you fucking idiots.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, dude.
Can't use
you didn't tell me that. I'm going to train some fucking great white sharks. And then because they're going to escort across the ocean. We're going to actually sail across. We're going to sail across that whole Fukushima shit because that's where they get their mutant powers.
Awesome. Okay, that's a better answer.
I got creative enough for
pointy thing. Yeah, we don't give a shit about the fucking
swim to Russia.
Yeah, awesome. Next. All right, vegan, you can answer again, considering now that it wasn't obvious enough to you dumb fucks. All right,
now there's mutant sharks involved.
I literally gave an answer from where I currently live.
So you still want to just boringly fucking sail.
I think to judge his answer, we're gonna need to know his exact address and bank information.
Don't forget social security.
What kind of access? What are you going to trade for this trip?
Nothing.
I'm gonna sell my leg so I can
dignity.
get. I'm gonna go to Mexico. I'm gonna find a cargo ship.
Kidneys. Come on, give them up.
I'm gonna sell a kidney. I'm gonna sell one of my lungs. I'm gonna chop off 80% of my liver. Sell all those things. That will afford me the money to get some professional dolphin trainers to get 2 dolphins.
Consensual dolphins.
Consensual dolphins. And
animal slavery from the vegan.
I'm literally paying $1 million for these dolphin trainers to train 2 dolphins so they can guide me across the ocean, the warmest parts of the ocean, so I can survive the temperatures. And they can fetch food for me. So I'll rest on one dolphin while the other dolphin dives and gets food and brings it back up to me.
Base, Texas provider.
And then survive that, and then we'll
sacrificing animals. Sacrificing.
I'm sorry, your
sharks are just going to eat his fucking dolphins, just so y'all know.
Fucking vegan, by the way. Yeah. All right. Next, non-farm. What do you mean? And next, are you still not done? Get the fuck over the sea, bloody hell.
There you go. I got over the sea that way. If
fucking
that's not
dolphin.
Efficient to you, I don't know. What it is.
Brilliant. Non-fun. Because Bobby's about to fall asleep on his fucking chair any minute.
I would sell my young body to Jeff Epstein in exchange for a yacht trip from his island to Russia.
Dead, he didn't commit.
If he can have mutant sharks, I can have Jeff Epstein be alive. Okay,
yeah,
so
he's dead. That can't be fixed. Sorry,
not mutant shark. That's
all right. Bisky next. Bisky.
I would go to Trump. I would go to Trump's house.
Oh my god.
I would go and I would convince Baron to let me use Trump's private jet, and we will fly it all the way there. And then when we get there,
wait, what part of you can't use the air did you not understand?
Oh wait. Okay, wait. Okay,
air. What are you talking about? She was taking a plane.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she wasn't going to be in the air long. She was going to
crash the air.
You're going to kill all of you. Anywhere. Bisky, go. No plane. There we go.
Okay, sorry. Okay, that's okay. We can drive there. Well, I live in Canada, so then I would have to go all the way to the US. I would have to pick them up.
Wait,
then we would have to go back.
Okay, yeah.
Don't have to go back through Canada. Go to Alaska.
Okay, I was about to say. Yeah.
And then we'll
with Baron Trump. With Baron Trump, though, right?
Well, you forgot somebody. Yeah. Oh, right, Baron Trump as well. Okay.
Everyone here is a child, at least mentally.
Well, we took his yacht.
Oh, you took it? Where'd you put it? In your pocket?
They were pulling that behind the rolls.
Okay.
Now, this whole started off with you convincing him to do this. How would you convince him to do this? What exactly?
Hold that thought.
There's ways. As soon as Baron Trump lays eyes on Bisky, they're gonna fall in love.
It's over. It's over. Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what Bisky thinks. Bisky love doesn't work that way, but whatever. It's fine, Bisky.
No. It's love at first sight.
Love at first sight.
That's a different love. Yeah.
Same thing. I'm gonna do it with Amaranth. Bisky, I'm gonna do it with Amaranth. I'm gonna go to her house late at night. No, I'm sorry.
Okay, shut up, PPJ. It's not your answer. Let her go. Let her finish. She crosses the sea, uses fucking Trump's fucking yacht. Yeah. And then you cross the sea, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you done? And you live happy. You sail into the
She is pretty
sunset
hot.
together.
Yeah, Amaranth is pretty hot. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but
She's the hottest. She's the hottest. She's the hottest. She's the hottest.
She
She's
is.
the hottest.
I just looked. I didn't even know what she looked like. I just looked it up.
Bisky finish? Right, shut the fuck up, the rest of you. Bisky, finish it. Tell me about your love ending.
Right. So then we go onto the yacht, but Trump is the one who. Trump is also on the yacht because he doesn't trust Barron with the yacht, obviously, right? So then
Trump doesn't know how to drive a yacht, bro. What the?
No,
Oh, sorry,
no,
go
but
ahead.
Drive. It's ride. Sail.
we have a driver.
Fuck you.
But the driver,
I'm sorry.
we build a wall around the driver so he can't like interact with us at all.
Everything this bitch
You know what I
says is a Trump fanfic.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we know.
We're gonna
I know
build
what
a
you mean,
wall.
yeah.
To keep out the undesirables like PBG.
No, PPG is my favorite.
Oh my god, this is unbelievably racist. I'm Mexican, chat. That's why you said that.
I love.
No, I didn't know that. I don't know this
No,
man.
yeah, he did.
I just meant,
He know.
I just meant he's just a bad Twitch streamer that calls certain Supreme Court judges the N-word. That's all. I mean, we're gonna talk about racist, you know. One of us said the N-word on stream, and it wasn't me. So,
okay.
Apparently, I was mistaken. I thought you were American.
First of all, it was soft A. Second of
Oh,
all,
okay,
it
thank
wasn't-
God.
Second of all, it wasn't him. It was Thomas Sowell. But
Oh,
to
so
be
much
fair to
better.
Ed, okay, I would call what's his Clarence
N-word is
Thomas
That
the N-word with the A.
would you do it on stream right now? Just
Not
Prove
right
it.
now, bro, because there's two people that I really respect. But let them leave and I'll do it.
I'm one of them.
I'll do it.
I'm one of them.
Yeah, let them leave. Yeah, Vegan is another one. Yeah, you're right. 3.
How did this turn into the
Am I
N-word?
included in the list?
Wait, Bisky, what happened? You were gonna you and Baron were having sex in the back of the yacht because you build a wall so nobody can hear you or see you. And then what happened? What was next?
It's pronounced
That never happened.
We're gonna build a wall, and Bisky is gonna pay for it.
Nice.
And then we have a thing where it's like, oh, like, you know what I mean, we're going to Alaska, you know what I mean, we don't really know why, but maybe we can start a new life there, you know what I mean, like Barron can get away from his dad Trump, and like, you know, he can start a whole new life, and then we can like kind of leave, like I want to leave Trump in like an abandoned like island or something, but like I don't want to kill him, but like I just want to leave him there.
You can kill him.
And then
Yeah,
Did we segue back to the crime that Bisky was going to get away with?
Yeah, what the fuck happened to that?
Then like we fall in love, and then we realize that friendship really was the answer, and yeah.
Rainbow Dash.
Wait, just friendship? Do you just want to be friends with Baron?
No. Yeah, not friendship, right? Yeah. Like love was the answer.
Did you have sexual
no.
relations with the president's son?
No.
The real president. The one that had the election stolen from him, just to clarify.
Bernie Sanders?
No! Why have I told you motherfuckers how much I hate fucking David? Do you know how much I hate fucking Panda? He fucking mutes me in the middle of my own goddamn tournament. Piece of shit. Son of a bitch. Go suck on a dick and choke on it. Right. Bisky, are you done with your traveling?
Mutes you.
Are you done with the traveling?
Dude.
Did you get across
Okay,
the
I'm
sea?
sorry.
Did you get across the sea?
We did, and then
Yeah.
we got married in Alaska.
Amazing.
and
Thank
then-
you. Next.
Alaska.
Billy?
Wait, she hasn't even gone into Russia.
Shut
You're not
the
Bisky,
fuck
you're
up.
not kidding.
I don't care. At this
Wait,
point, I
Bisky,
don't care. She
Sorry, I was
travels
reading-
into the
reading the
sunset.
How are you
I
going
can
to go
explain
to
mine.
Russia?
You clearly did not
It
my.
doesn't matter anymore.
Trump clearly has friends in Russia, so they're gonna have easy access, right?
Oh, thank
So
God.
Y'all
No,
are all.
let
Oh,
us
hi,
know.
Casey.
Let us know. Right, let us know.
Go
Tell
directly.
us. Tell us. How do you get into Russia?
Contact Joe
Me?
directly and
Yes,
then get
yes.
the federal yacht. I mean,
Summarize it. Summarize it in 3 words.
Okay, I will just say so with the power of love,
That's 7.
you somehow make it.
Yeah, okay, I'm joking. Yeah, power of love. Awesome. Power of love. W. All right, Billy. How do you do it?
I don't want to go to Russia. That's it.
There. Based.
Okay, Bobby.
I'm already near the Atlantic, so I just take I pay.
You're near the Atlantic.
Yeah.
You going the long way around?
Oh well, no. This is the way I would go because I'm already near the sea. I'm already near the Atlantic, so I hop over to the Iberian Peninsula, right? I go through Portugal and Spain. I do all this on foot because that's based. I go on foot all the way to Belarus because it's going to be easier to get to Russia through Belarus because they're a puppet state. So I go. Yeah.
You're already kidnapped. You've already been raped at least 5 times.
Listen, if that's the price that I have
to as a sex slave. It's not gonna work.
That's even better. What are you talking about?
This is not
in Spain.
What
What kind of a hellhole you think Spain is?
Let him go.
Can I just shout out what's up, Casey?
Yeah, what's up, Casey?
Oh, a new entrance, Casey.
In a second now.
All right, this shit show I thought it would be.
Okay,
Tell
so
us.
I go through the Iberian Peninsula. I go all the way to Belarus, and then from Belarus, it's probably pretty easy to get into Russia. So, boom.
Awesome. Next, who's next? Let me see. Wait, did Gamer Boy? Oh no, Gamer Boy didn't answer. Go.
Oh, that guy doesn't count. It's fine.
Yes, he fucking does.
I'm gonna
Let
go
him
smoke.
answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
see you
smoke.
in a bit, Bobby. Yeah.
It's easy.
Go.
Just contact Joe, and then you get the
Hi.
submarine. Go straight to like France, and then contact NATO. See if you can get like the federal like limousine, and then you're straight to Putin. Like go through Ukraine.
So
He said no, he's lying, brother.
K is K here. Did K
said it,
answer? K didn't answer. K, go. K, quickly.
Okay, quickly.
Yeah, because we have one more question from Lanius. I don't know how long he's going to stick around for. Yeah, go.
Okay, so this is gonna be an easy one. I'm going to book a cruise and just go there. Yeah, it's that easy. Bye.
No, great, nice.
Chat.
Gamble in the
Okay, right. All right. So we've got one more question from Lanius, and it is, what is the question? Let me see.
Oh, dude, it better not be some. Go ahead.
Well, it's got like a bit of racism in it. Be ready, guys. Okay, so should we support? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Should we support anti-white racism?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh?
Why support racism?
The fuck is wrong
You
with
see, those snow roaches are just a little too much. They get a little ahead of themselves. They're a little uppity, you know.
Imagine,
You can't be racist to white
Imagine
people
putting the foot on the other
in America.
fucking shoe, whatever the fucking foot on the other shoe.
I'm just
Shoe
saying,
on the other
despite
foot.
making up 20% of the world's
You piece of
population,
shit. Imagine if I said the same
they
thing.
support 80% of the dictators.
You
They
realize
command
if I turn the
100
fucking tables, those what
Yep.
black? What am I supposed to say? Black?
Oh no,
what are
not
they?
my black
Beatles?
angels. They've done
Yeah,
nothing wrong. All right,
Yeah.
free my homie. He did nothing wrong. All right, we're
Jesus
talking about
Christ.
those white devils right now. All right.
Black bugs. Let's go. Right. Okay. Brilliant. Okay. All right. So
quick
yes
interjection.
from Anna K. Totally.
I need
Who else said yes? Billy also said yes.
I need
Okay.
horseradishes stream. Somebody link
Okay. Gamer Boy, go.
horseradish.
Why do you support
Don't just say it, you
racism?
pussy.
Yeah, anti-white
Oh
racism.
my god.
Does it matter?
I don't.
You're still judging
he
people off of
specified.
race.
He specified.
And like, also, like, it doesn't matter what country. They didn't say what country. So, oh, you can't be racist to white people in America. Well, we could be talking for Portugal or whatever.
I love
It
this
doesn't
guy.
matter.
No, the Portuguese aren't white.
No,
don't add them.
you're not
Don't add
answer
them.
yet.
They're not white.
Don't fucking
People.
talk. Let him go.
When we
Right,
say
tell us.
people,
Preach,
it's-
Gamer Boy. Preach. Shut up, Billy. Yeah, go,
Like-
Gamer Boy. Tell us.
If we can't, why can't we just learn the lessons from the past and realize that just judging people based off
Oh,
their
you
skin is
fucking
always going
love
to
this
lead
guy.
to issues?
Bridge.
fucking love him.
Bridge.
Liberal
Shut the
Bridge.
fuck up, you
That's what the
bold
liberals
piece of
are,
shit.
then I don't want to
Pissing
eat
on the
anything
floor,
else,
fucking
alright?
roach. Yeah, thank you, Gamer. Thank you. Brilliant answer. Love that. Next.
You're lucky you're not
horseradish.
white, or I would,
Yeah.
or I would do
Now that
things.
puppy's gone.
Racist much. Yeah, horseradish. Tell
I
us.
think I'm gonna go take a shit.
All right.
Biscuit.
No, horseradish is literally right there.
I love him.
No.
Yeah, we
Bubby.
know you do, Bisky. Horseradish
Yeah,
can't hear us anymore. Brilliant. Okay. He can't hear us. Bubby. Oh, Bubby went for a piss. Sorry, Bisky. Go ahead. Let us know.
If I'm keeping it 100, I just wanted to say
Anti-white racism. W.
kill white people, Whiskey. Come on.
Shut the fuck up, bro. What the fuck are you saying? How can
Only
you
the
be
wrong
this
white
stupid
ones,
after
not the
50
good white
bans?
ones. Not the good white ones.
After 50 bans, how can you be this stupid?
To
Only
make
the
sure,
white
we have
liberals.
to make sure. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Advocate to
Shut
make sure
up. It's
we have
not
the
your
round-
turn yet. It's
No,
not
sorry,
your
go ahead.
turn yet. Bisky,
Okay,
go
go
ahead. Go ahead.
I don't know. I have no idea.
L or W? L or W?
I'm gonna keep it 100.
Yeah, 100. L or W?
I'm so confused, honestly.
Okay,
Like,
L or W?
I don't, LOW what? Like, I'm confused.
Anti-white racism. Anti-white racism. L or W?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
Should we support anti-white racism? Shut up, Billy.
No.
Shut up.
No, racism is racism is racism. All of it is bad.
Cringe.
Okay. Yeah, go. But Bisky, answer. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? No, we're not answering. We're not going into details.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go. Bisky,
I'm okay with my answer.
Awesome. Thank you, Horseradish.
Cringe.
Yes,
Go,
Bisky. Yes, say
Bisky.
yes.
Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna say racism. I'm gonna go off the horse and say racism is racism. Let's get
I
it.
love that. Love that. Next,
Yes,
non-fun.
what?
Non-fun. Go.
Anything
Typical
I would call racism. No, I don't think we support anti-white racism, but half these people think fucking making Cinderella black
they're
is
fucking idiots.
anti-white
Yeah,
racism.
yeah.
So
Exactly,
I don't give a
base.
fuck.
Right, vegan. Go, vegan.
First ask for horseradish's
No,
screen.
you can't ask for anything. You
I already did,
answer.
but-
Do you
but-
support anti-white racism? Yes or no?
No.
No. Awesome.
Oh my God, you
Casey.
guys are such pussies, dude.
Well, first, I want to acknowledge that Nom Nom is well on down like the Finster arc. I see it happening already.
$5, bro.
It now.
It's someone donated $5. Okay. Listen.
Yeah, I know.
I would be a
that's how it
fanboy
starts.
if it
That's
would.
how the
That's how it
Finster
starts.
arc
Next
starts.
thing yours is deep throating a fucking cock. There we go. Right, let's go.
I would deep
Casey.
throat a cock for
as far
$30.
as anti-white,
Yeah,
racism,
should we?
look, there's a lot of racism in the world. It's all bad. It's all bad. But but also I think that as I seek for equality, that maybe we should try to also equal out the racism.
ain't non-fun.
So
Wow.
in that
It's not
sort of
happening.
way, maybe we should be a little bit
racism
more
W.
racist. to
I
white
ain't gonna-
people, just
I'm
to
not
try to
gonna
equal
answer.
it all out.
W. White racism W.
Sure.
I'm just saying,
Sure.
if I see a
Awesome.
white person walk in a store, I want to make sure that they're drinking from different
No,
fountains
nobody
at a
take-
different check line. I just can't, bro.
Nobody donate
Like,
$5.
what if my wife is next to a whitey,
drinking
bro?
out of the same?
That's
So we
just
got to make
gross.
sure the blacks don't drink out of the same
Whoa,
fountain as the
whoa,
white
whoa,
ones.
Whoa, whoa,
Here's the thing.
whoa.
Muted. Okay, mute.
Wait, that's like Jim Croce, isn't it? Holy fuck! You guys
Yeah,
are
that's what he
taking
said.
this to another level. Yeah.
Can I ask a follow-up question to that?
Jesus
Is cracker
Christ.
a bad word?
Oh, it is
my
on Twitch. Why would you say
Yeah,
that?
it is a.
I still
Seriously?
follow up.
How can you
Seriously?
be so fucking stupid? I don't understand
It's
this.
me,
Like,
it's
there can't be
me.
somebody who's as stupid as you. They just
Jesus
genuinely
Christ.
can't be.
Okay, no, but I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
I'm being serious.
Cracker-
Let me ask if the word that is or isn't banned while we are streaming on
They didn't
that
ban
platform
Frogan
that
for
we are
saying it.
questioning.
It's
Brilliant.
fine, it's
Great
fine.
idea. This is literally Zen strats. This is
Yeah,
literally
he's-
bringing
first of
me
all, he's not
fucking
on- he's
amnesia.
not on
Yeah, but
White.
he's not white. He can't say it. You're not one of them.
True,
You can't say
true.
it. He even said it with the hard R. He didn't say cracker, right? He said cracker.
I mean,
don't
since
think
at this
it's
point
not.
we've
Okay.
at this point we've popped the cherry, so let's go ahead and engage with it and actually say.
Let's
First
do
of all,
it.
I want to
Actually,
respond,
do
Mr.
wanna-
Vegan. I wasn't
Yeah.
ignoring you. I was talking to somebody. I was distracted. So yeah, I popped my link in the chat for you in
Casey, shut the
case
fuck
you
up.
didn't see it. So
Well, I
yeah.
popped it before you
so
popped
again. Oh, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Like you can actually click my name. I think I had been chatting before I even jumped in. So like you can just click. But anyway, my bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't ignoring you.
Vegan, you're
So-
a fucking streamer?
Can I ask a question?
No.
Why is it that you believe that it is? Oh, appreciate the follow, by the way.
Just
Why
taking
is it
over.
that you believe that it would be okay for you to? Well, first of all,
I think
do
there's
you,
someone here
do you
named
know
Nita.
where that word comes from? Why
Razor
that
knife, I
word
don't
is
know.
used?
Yes,
Do
it
you
was
know
the
that?
people who used to crack webs to beat fucking slaves.
Is your
Cracker.
name
Is that-
vegan?
Is that true?
Yes.
Billy?
Are you sure about that?
Your
It's
name
not.
is vegan, is
It's
it?
a lie.
Dude. What was it?
Let's just ask the internet.
Am I the only one who has no idea what this word
internet,
is?
dude.
Probably.
Okay, so hold on. Well, let me ask you. Is Gusano a better word for you guys?
Stop!
Oh
Jesus
my
Christ!
God.
Why do you look? Listen to me. Listen to me, Billy. Listen to me very carefully. From now on, every time you are contemplating whether a word is banned or not, simply do not refer to it as it is. All right? Pretty simple, straightforward. Get it? None of us want to get banned like you. Your dumbass got banned 50 times. Doesn't mean that we should all follow your suit. Shut the fuck up. Next time you want to say any of these words, refer to them like grape or not.
Was a word.
Yeah, pretty simple.
Cracker was a word that was used. The slaves would use
Did he
it
just do exactly the thing that I just told him to not do?
He really did.
Jesus Christ.
Are you this stupid? Are you this stupid? You're thick as shit. Listen how easy this is. Listen how easy this is. Crackle. Listen to that. Cracker G.
Cheese and crackers.
I don't give a fuck. Just don't say the word. Pretty simple. Thank you.
Crackhole.
Thank you.
Okay, well,
Brilliant. Wasn't that hard, was it?
Okay.
Wasn't that hard?
Can I just take one shot at it real quick, buddy? How about if instead of let's ignore whether or not it's allowed on Twitch, let's ignore whether or not YouTube's going to ban a person, and let's ignore whether it should or should not be outlawed. How about we all just agree that we all stop saying racist fucking shit, and maybe eventually racism will go away? Because otherwise, you're just literally twisting the racism in some way. You're making some kinds of racism bad. How about we just don't use fucking racial slurs, period, fucking stop. That's the end of the conversation.
Freedom of speech. Let me say my racial.
Like, that is literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, I am so pro free speech, it's insane, but that doesn't mean you have the right to be a fucking cunt.
Yeah, it does. It's literally written in the Constitution. There's no amendment that says don't be a cunt. All right.
Hold on. Well, I agree. No. Well, I listen.
Freedom of speech was written into those fucking amendments so that we could stand against the government in the face of tyranny. It wasn't so that you could be a cunt to your fucking neighbor. Do you really think that was what the people who wrote it? Sure. Now you're looking for the loophole to be a cunt. That doesn't mean that that's what it was meant for.
That's what it was meant for, dude.
No, it wasn't meant for that. It was meant to not discriminate against that. That's the whole point of the Constitution, is to lay out that you're not told what you can do. You're explicitly told that people can't tell you not to do something unless if it's very specific for a very good reason, and there's very few limitations on that.
Yes, but it does not give you the right to be a terrible person. Like,
why not?
Okay, right.
Yeah,
what
why
do you mean,
not?
right?
You should have the fucking right to be a terrible person.
This is stupid. This is stupid.
You can always be a terrible person regardless of what speech you use. I don't care about what you're going to interrupt me with. I have this done constantly to me, so I'm just going to talk over you because
if I was a big streamer, or if I was like a host of a TV network where I was a propagandist, and millions of people listen to my voice, right? Listen to my voice, and if I said the word.
No, continue. No, continue, Game Boy.
Hold on. If I set the word crack hole and say we need to round these people up, we need to etc. The way the N-word was propped up initially, right? Then I would agree with you. But one individual person does have the right to be a fucking idiot. If he wants to be a racist cuck, he should have the right to be a racist cuck.
No.
Yes.
No, it's pretty simple. The whole reason why we have laws in place, and it's not to not be able to say the words. It's that those words are. Shut the fuck up. There are no. I'm not American. Okay, your theory. Okay, you can have your rights, but when your rights are intervening with another person's livelihood, I don't give a fuck. No, you don't have that fucking right. You shouldn't be fucking targeting at them in the first place. So, are words okay? Is there a time and a place to say certain words that other times you wouldn't say them? Yes, that's all we're saying. We're not saying that you can never say those words or you can't ever utter them. There is a time and a place for everything. When you are looking at a black person that you dislike, you don't like them whatsoever, you hate their guts, and you're trying to get under their skin, and you use a targeted word that applies only to them or to the people that look like them or resemble them, then yes, that word, you shouldn't be using that fucking word because it's racially targeted. It's the same thing as hitting somebody. emotionally, all right? Instead of physically, it's emotionally. We know that there are consequences. In the past, we didn't value emotional contact or violence or whatever. Nowadays, we become more intelligent, we evolve and whatever, and we understand.
Tell me which one is worse when it comes to the slippery slope, though, brother. Like,
may I make one
understand
really
what you're
quick
saying,
point?
right?
If you know, you don't understand if that's your question. You don't understand.
Hold on,
Can I make one really quick point? This is the most important part of this. The First Amendment is that the Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech. We're not talking about Congress in any way interfering with what you can and cannot say. This is not a law. You're not being arrested. Nobody's kicking in your door, my friend. A privately owned business or corporation has decided they don't want cunts to say cunty things. That's perfectly allowed by the Constitution. The government has not infringed upon your
and it
rights.
shouldn't.
And I agree with you, but that doesn't mean that Twitch is okay with you saying dumb things.
No, well, okay, yeah.
We weren't talking about Twitch. We were talking about the world.
Yes, in general,
we were talking about the word too. But the point was that he was saying that it was a First Amendment infraction that he wasn't allowed to say racial slurs on a stream.
That was not what was said.
No,
nobody said that.
Okay, please. I'm sorry. Refresh me then. Maybe I missed a step.
I gotta go get a beer. And okay, you handle this.
Okay, so next question. Here we go from Nadar. Is bologna just a hot dog pancake?
Mr. Fedora.
What the fuck
I want to say that Game Boy never got his justice and never got to
talk.
It's
a giant sliced hot dog, 100%. Yes.
Bologna. What the fuck is that?
Bologna? You don't know what fucking bologna? My bologna has a first name. It's OSCAR, man.
Bologna, city in Italy.
Going pretty good right now.
No, it's a lunch meat. It's basically a processed sausage.
They donated $5 for it. It's worth it.
There you go. That's the one. And if it ain't got that red wrapper, it ain't real.
What did he say? Is bologna just a hot dog pancake?
Never got to say his piece.
Who?
Yes, he didn't. Thank you very much. Game Boy, please.
Game Boy was talking and he was interrupted by like 2, maybe 3 people at various points.
My bad,
and he never got to say any of his points.
There it is.
And you're doing it again.
No, it's just an entirely legal document. Like, it does not have implications on, like, anything to do with how you interact with people personally.
I don't know if you know, if you're in the Twitch politics, but you probably know who the boss is. The boss just set up an open panel.
Legal code that you're going to use as an excuse for your bad actions. You're a terrible person.
So we're just debating stuff, now, and I guess there's judges that are going to give us points at the end or something.
He was talking about Twitch, which I don't want to really go into that, but like, I personally don't think it's good, but the Supreme Court has ruled that the Bill of Rights, as they were intended, does not apply to corporations. Like, nowhere in there does it say Twitch can make no... Nowhere does it say corporations can make no law. It says Congress can make no law. So therefore, Twitch has the right to say, oh, you can't say the N-word on here, we're going to kick you out, because that's their...
Yeah, but nobody disagreed with that. I had heard 0 people here that have disagreed with this.
I could have sworn somebody said something about that. Maybe my bad.
No, private corporations can restrict your speech. 100%.
Okay.
Dude. Right?
Then how did the freedom of speech become infringed?
Right? But that's bad.
Because you said that nobody should ever. That implies outside of Twitch use slurs, right? And that they shouldn't be able to. I would say so. This takes that out of Twitch. You didn't say that. Well, okay, but you didn't add morally. You didn't say morally. So the implication
I took it
is
to the next level. I took it to the next level, saying that it shouldn't matter that it's because of Twitch or not. I'm saying that it should just be a matter that how about socially we stop doing that.
Okay, so you still hold the same position.
I think it's morally wrong to take the N-word out of rap.
He's consistent.
Yeah,
it's okay.
like everybody's gonna have their own. Okay, here capitalism, bro. I think it's morally wrong that somebody has billions of dollars and there's fucking homeless people in the streets. Is it illegal? No.
Should it be?
We should agree. We agree, but it's not fucking legal, right?
Should it be? Yes.
It should not
should it be?
That's
a great. Oh, it shouldn't be. Why shouldn't
so
it be?
then we're arguing. So then now we're arguing. We're getting to. Okay,
yes.
So I think
we're talking about the way things should and shouldn't be, not how they are. We get how they are. Do you want it to stay how it is? Do you like how it is? Do you think this is swell? I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to talk over you.
Not me.
Individual, 100%, dude.
It won't happen.
No restrictions, even in private companies, dude. I think you have.
That's a really shitty way to exist. But go ahead, go off, King. The thing is, I think people like you should go someplace else then.
Oh, jeez.
People who want to be dicks like that, I don't want you around me. So find your own place to hang out. That's cool.
You know what's ironic?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know if they have an issue with black people saying it.
Believes if you dissent from a communist system that he advocates for, people should be reattending education camps. So.
Oh,
are you a communist, PPG?
No.
Are you a communist, sir?
He's a socialist.
No, that makes a good point.
Mita came in hot, bro.
I thought you liked freedom, good sir. Have you not read Marx?
Jesus.
If I had the ability, if I had the power of the American state, and I was able to infiltrate the genocidal right-wing government of Israel, I would take all of the people that committed the genocide, punish them for their crimes, and then the more radical right-wing Zionists, right, that we are able to find, they would be re-educated. But the reason I would do that is because their ideology, the way they were spreading their ideology. Did you guys not hear what I said? If there is
I asked if you were communist.
A large audience, hold on. If there's a large
now we're talking about Israel.
Audience, and they are
Israel communist?
They're spreading this type of propaganda, meaning hateful against a certain population, then that's to me that's a social crime. That's an actual social crime. If it's one individual just saying the N-word, I think that he should have its civil rights. That's where we draw the line in my society, dude. Because if you do not draw a line somewhere, you're gonna create a police state, right? You're gonna be okay. Well, this isn't fucking. You can't do this. You can't do that. You're gonna infringe on civil rights.
So let me ask
all of us.
Since you like Israel Palestine so much, and talking about the morality and the sort of
here we
laws and how you
go.
would enforce them
I
for,
told you he's coming in hot.
genocide, then how in the world do you dictate other genocides and how would you enforce said laws? Because North and South Sudan have been at a war for almost 20 years now, and they're both genociding each other. The Arab North believes they should control the Catholic South, and they want to get rid of all of the Africans to try to establish their own independent territory, while the Catholic South, which are native Africans, want to get rid of the Arab North and the Muslims.
No. You can defeat an ideology.
So can the newcomer give us a quick
can never
3
do it through
minutes
the
on their
blockade.
position on this subject so we can work from?
My time.
And welcome in, sir.
No, my time.
If we're gonna have this IP debate, let me do my Hebrew power up here.
Oh wait, that's Bobby. Oh wait, Bobby's been here for the whole time. He just went to take a shit.
Gotta get my keepa ready, you know.
Yeah. Did you take a shit in the one that asked you to do it, or the one that specifically told you not to do it?
I was the one who would pick either one and then put it down.
Okay. All right. Yeah. True. Okay. Right. Just to let everybody know, I don't think that. Okay. Wait. We have one more question, guys. We have one more question. I need you guys to engage with. For fuck's sake, Lanius, what is this, bro? What is this question, my guy?
Bro, why doesn't Lanius just join? Doesn't he a streamer? Can't he just join?
Yeah, I know. I already told him to join ages ago, but I don't know why he doesn't want to. Right, you guys need to answer this. Is bologna just a hot dog pancake?
Bologna, a hot dog pancake? No.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about?
Like I said, it's a giant sliced hot dog. Yes, bologna is a giant sliced hot dog.
What are you doing, Bobby? What are you doing, Bobby?
I thought we were
He's preparing for the Israel-Palestine. Yeah,
whatever the state of Israel thinks bologna is, that's what I think bologna is.
Are we talking about computer shit, man? I'm too high for tech.
Okay,
but IP isn't like Israel-Palestine.
Okay, one more question. One more question.
What?
What is a woman?
Camps. What?
What is a woman?
What are we talking about?
What is
the discussion?
Lanius' question is, what is a woman?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
A woman is a social construct created by the human society.
Okay,
so I believe that there is actually a difference, in my personal opinion, between a woman and a female. A woman is biological, female is gender related. Gender is actually how you behave within a society, has nothing to do with your plumbing whatsoever. This is a very simple concept that even science is starting to embrace. There's a distinction between gender and sex. A woman is their sex, a female is their gender. A man can be a female, and a woman can be a male because they are masculine and feminine. Huzzah. We're all caught up.
You tell them. You tell them.
Okay, next. Bobby.
Yep. We're talking about what is a woman?
What is a woman? Yeah. No, not what is a man. What is a woman?
Oh, what? Okay.
Yeah, we don't care about men here.
I feel like I'm just gonna cuck out to Horse's position here, but yeah,
Same thing.
If we're talking about woman in the sense of woman in terms of uh, in terms of sex, or if we're talking about woman in terms of gender, then there are two different things. Sex is like Horse said, sex has to do with what your plumbing is. This is something that's binary at birth. This has nothing to do with societal constructs. Usually,
there are weird things.
There are always exceptions to the biological exceptions to the rule, but generally sex is, the thing that is assigned at birth that has to do with your plumbing. Gender is your role in society and what attributes are ascribed to that role. And when we're talking about what is a woman, I think it's important to separate these two things and ask, well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about a woman in gender or a woman in sex?
Awesome.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
cis woman,
okay. So if it's
and then woman.
Okay,
very
awesome. Non-fun, go.
Yeah, I mostly agree with them. I think
and
sex
then after
is
this, we'll go on to the Israel Palace. Okay, also
the biological stuff assigned at birth, and then gender. Some of it's going to be internal, what you feel internally, your gender identity, whether you have dysphoria about your genitalia or whatever, and then part of it's going to be external, what role you serve and you perform in society. Yeah.
Awesome. Next, who's next? Bisky, go ahead.
If you want to be a woman, be a woman. Honestly.
Hell yeah.
I want to keep it honest.
Awesome. Vegan's not here anymore. Bobby is already answered. Horseradish Game Boy is not here. Maita.
Hey, so yeah, basically a woman is whatever social or societal standard dictates it to be. So generally speaking, we would attribute, it's a social construct, but generally the terms woman and female are used interchangeably.
I know what I
we've
would
had
fear.
some problems with the terminology and how it's applied in certain
I'm not Finster
systems, but usually the overall consensus is that they are somewhat interchangeable to the extent in which we do not conflate sex and gender, and that a woman depends on where you go. So obviously there are some certain characteristics or societal standards that are set by some countries or some established societies in which are different than others. So I would say it would depend on where you are and how you view those specific sets of rules.
Awesome.
You said I'm sorry. You said, you said that they're used interchangeably, but you said you wouldn't conflate them.
Correct.
I'm confused.
Because
conflating them making them the same?
Yeah, but like this is the difference between a colloquial definition of something and like an established definition of something, right? Very similar to gender and sex. Many people conflate the two words, but I don't think that they are to be used interchangeably.
I don't think so. I don't know who Stardust is. Nobody here is named Stardust.
Oh, well, it's a woman. You know it when you see it. I usually like for like ultra conservatives that want to give me the don't have a penis argument or whatever. I have a folder of images that some of them are models and some of them are trans women in bikini, and it's like, oh, is this a woman? Is this a woman? If your definition can't point out what one of these is a woman or not, then something's wrong with your definition. I think most people would look at any of the pictures in that folder and say that they're all women. And you see someone walking down the street, that's a woman. You don't need to grab their you don't need to look up their skirt to know. You just know when you see it.
Just to play devil's advocate.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
I agree that's a good answer, but if I could just play devil's advocate for 1 second, let's say you were to see somebody that's generally like androgynous looking, then what would you label that person?
I mean, that's lookism, brother. Like you're gonna get
they,
that.
Them. I would not assume.
There are cis women. Yeah, exactly. Don't assume. There are cis women that look like dudes, but they're actual cis women. It would just be lookism. That's what look. I'm Mexican, brother. Do I look fucking Mexican to you? I'm white as fuck.
Yes.
People tell me I'm a fucking white boy all the time. You know what I mean? And I just speak Spanish. I go, vete a la vete. Well, whatever. Like, it happens. It happens.
Don't you guys call that Mexican? Is that called Spanish? Is that what it's called?
Hispanic, usually.
Español.
Yeah.
Depending on who you are.
In Mexico,
what
they speak Spanish, but they're
weird.
not Spanish. Spanish is different.
Yeah, it's
Bisky had a question. Bisky had a question.
To be fair, oh shit, sorry, Bisky, go ahead.
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say, like, if I don't actually know, then I'll just ask them. You know what I mean? Like, no one's actually gonna get offended if you ask them. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like it's not a scary thing to do.
I was literally just gonna say, and you don't even have to be a douche when you ask them. You can just, like, the first time it comes up, be like, sir? Like, go with your best guess, and they're gonna probably laugh or chuckle and be like, "Sir," or "Ma'am," or be like, "Whatever, it doesn't matter to me." That's usually the answer you're gonna get. Is I don't care.
I use
Because
they,
you
them.
showed that you're not trying to be a cunt.
Yeah, but the point is that you tried. That's what if that's what they want to see.
Exactly.
If you try it, yeah, then it's fine.
Okay, just so everybody knows, from here on, nobody's going to be graded on their answers. The preliminaries for today are over. We will.
I thought we were
have
just
this
auditioning for entertainment's sake.
We have.
I forgot we were competing at something.
Oh gosh, we're competing.
Who was keeping
It's an
score?
open panel. I am. I'm
This man has a menorah in front of him. You can't just tell us we're scorekeeping now.
Yeah. I fucking told you guys. Everybody knows this is a preliminaries. What do you mean who's winning? No, you guys don't know about that. The score is hidden.
We don't know. Well,
and
how do we know who moves on?
Then? Most of the time, huh?
How do we know who moves on if we don't know who is winning?
Oh, don't worry about that. You'll be told. Don't worry.
Okay. So it really was arbitrary if the boss enjoyed us and thought we were entertaining.
Exactly. Yes, that's exactly what happened today.
So check it out. I just want to put out there that I know at least 3 other streamers who wanted to participate in the actual structured.
Why did they turn up?
Well, because I had like 2 days notice, right? So again, I have no joke about between 5 and 10 people who want to be involved either as judges or as participants.
Let me cut you off. Okay, so we have preliminaries tomorrow on Sunday. If your guys can't turn up for tomorrow or Sunday either, then we have it throughout the entire week.
Preliminaries is just us sitting here riffing with you, trying to show you that we're not douchebags.
It's an open panel. Judges can come to the side to judge people. Anybody can be a judge. Any one of you guys, when you're bored and you don't want to answer the questions, you can judge, and then we're going to add up all the scores together to figure out who's going to go on to the final, to the actual tournament itself and compete. Okay. So it's an open panel. You've come today, horseradish. You've already given your score. If you're happy with your answers and you feel like you did a good enough job, you could turn up tomorrow and judge. Or you can come tomorrow and
I would rather come on fresh faced and fucking bleary eyed. I don't want to. I'm baked out of my gourd and I'm just talking out my ass tonight.
Yeah, well,
this is just me riffing. I didn't know we were competing. I honestly didn't know that's what this was.
It's the preliminaries, bro. Nothing has happened. It's just my score. This is just
preliminaries implies part of the competition, man.
Yes, it is. Tomorrow we could have more judges. So what I say, I'm just one judge. There are going to be multiple judges scoring you accordingly, and as a result, you don't really give a fuck right now, to be honest, because it's just my score. It's not going to mean much considering that there are more judges judge. Do you get my point?
I see.
Yes, we're going to divide.
So we're show ponies basically on a little tour for y'all.
What do you mean a show pony for on a tour? What the hell is this shit?
Nothing. Put a quarter in our back. We'll dance for you.
It's an open panel. People join and answer random little stupid questions. And then I have judged them tonight. But I did ask along the way, anybody want to be a judge? You guys bored? Nobody answered. So it's just me.
Again, like I said, it's a lot of people who weren't part of your Discord channel. I've now sent them a link to it. But again, they had days notice. You know what I mean? So
awesome. So tell them to come tomorrow, the next day.
I was about to say tomorrow or Sunday.
What time are they tomorrow?
Sunday, the week. During the week.
What time?
Okay, so tomorrow
in American time, please.
Yeah,
I'm too lazy to look it up.
Today we did it 10 p.m. We'll probably do it 10 p.m. again. Is that okay? You guys made it today. Is that like a reasonable time?
Eastern?
Yeah.
10 p.m. Eastern,
yeah.
So PST, that's like 7, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's 7.
10 p.m. is fine. Yeah, 7.
Damn
7 for California.
That's so late.
Is that late?
7? 7 is late.
Yes, because I don't want to smoke weed before I start. I want to come into it sober. I gotta wait till tomorrow night. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. That's fine. 7 o'clock.
For fuck's sake! Holy shit!
I'm just playing. I'm just being a
All
smart
right. Okay. Yeah. So we have them.
Are you only going to go for like 2 or 3 hours again tomorrow night? What kind of week?
We're not done here. We're still gonna chill for here for today. I'm just telling everybody just so they know nobody's gonna get scored from here on out. It's tomorrow we'll have the preliminaries again, and then on Sunday as well. I'm trying to make it like an open panel so nobody feels stressed. It's a free and comfortable zone. We're just answering simple questions, an arbitrary way to try and rule out who's going to be going and who's not. That's it.
So we actually get to hear the IP debate, because I'm really eager to hear. I haven't been keeping up with the news lately,
you guys
and I'd
go
like
ahead.
to hear that go out.
I'm all for it. Let's get into it.
I'm
what are
gonna
the
shoot
when we're
myself.
talking about IP? What are like the parameters of the debate? Because if we're just talking about
It's just a discussion. Will you educate?
in general, okay.
Educate. Most recent within the last. Let's say, imagine somebody had their head in a hole for the last 3 weeks.
They're making it really fucking complicated.
Previous to that, they held
Palestine. Yeah, me too.
Yep, for the last 3 weeks. Correct. Has anything changed meaningfully?
With
in
what?
the last 3 weeks? I mean, not really.
What, with Israel Palestine?
Then
with the entire conflict in the past 3 weeks.
Why are we pretending that anything changed in the Israel-Palestine conflict? Period. It's been the same for like 80 years.
Okay. So hold on. Shots fired. Shots fired.
Non-fun. Take off, bro. Thanks for coming, non-fun. I'm not.
No, I'll do it. I want to be here, but I'm dreading it.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So Joe Biden administration came out and said that both Israel and Hamas have agreed to and this is like slimy words, but whatever, right? They've agreed to a what is it, like a
PA control of Gaza. I saw that Hamas was finally willing to cede some control of Gaza. I think.
Come on, bro! Like they have this. What the? They
Report
don't have to
Israel
cede their
Hamas
own
to cede
land,
control of Gaza to PA linked. I'm just saying this is what has changed. Just that Hamas is finally open to apparently.
I don't think the argument is that the Gazans or the Palestinians have to cede Gaza. It's just Hamas. Hamas aren't the only
it's
Palestinians
Hamas
in Gaza.
would cede control to the PA.
Hamas
I think
is the governmental structure of Gaza.
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, another Palestinian governance could be elected, right? It doesn't have to be Hamas.
Well, I mean, would you as an American, would you like Mexico to come into your fucking country, occupy you, and then tell you who
This
the
is
fuck
not.
you?
This is not a correct analogy. This is not a proper.
The Palestinian Authority aren't elected themselves. They're just shills for Israel anyway.
Yep.
Well, they were
By
elected in
Palestinian
2006.
Authority.
They're just as much elected as Hamas.
Corrupt. They are just as much.
Yeah, well,
as
I
Hamas.
never.
They're corrupt on almost every level.
No,
I mean.
Hamas is
Yeah,
actually
we all agree they're corrupt,
against
so
Israel,
why
not
do we-
like fucking the Palestinian Authority who just lays down like a fucking bitch and lets in the West Bank. What was it, like 2 weeks ago? Israel just approved the largest, pretty much land grab since like 1991. No, I hate to break it to you, dude. The Palestinian Authority is bullshit.
Yeah, the Palestinian Authority is bullshit for multiple reasons. I agree. I don't have any problem.
It's bullshit for the as in they're fucking, like Casey said, they're Israeli shills.
They're not even. I mean, they're not anybody. They don't know what they want. They're siding with Israel. They're siding with Palestine on one hand. They're siding with Israel on the other hand. They're just a complete nobody. They have no respect from either side.
Can I just ask a real quick, super succinct question? I'm sorry. What is your name in the top right there, sir? The one with you.
Me?
Yes. What is your name?
Bobby.
What do I call you?
Bobby.
You can call me Bubby. You can call me Zach
Bubby.
if you want my real name.
Bubby.
Zach.
Bubby works. Nope. I'm not trying to dax you, bro. I'm just Bubby. So Bubby. So what is your actual solution to the current situation? What do you think is the best possible outcome moving forward?
If you're asking me what my personal opinion is,
yes, you personally, what do you think is the best outcome moving forward from right now?
My personal best outcome would be a two-state solution. In order to say what the best outcome would be for both peoples, we have to assume what both peoples want, and for anybody to assume that they know exactly what all Israelis want or they know exactly what all Palestinians want, I think is a pretty much ridiculous thing to just assume. So if you're asking me what my personal opinion is, I think the only way that really peace can ever be achieved is some sort of partition or two-state solution.
A forced two-state solution?
What
is
do you mean
forced?
I mean everything that's happening. Everything that's happening in the region.
Who draws the line?
Israel.
I mean, some kind of peace process would have to occur between the two sides. I mean, who
some
has
sort
more
of an
power?
agreement?
Who has more power in the negotiation? I don't think anybody can say that Israel.
Israel has all the power, you fucking son of a bitch.
Once again, I'm asking him what he wants. He personally thinks is the best answer. So again, how do you personally think it should be handled?
Here's the thing that's hilarious too, is that I'm literally agreeing with Casey and PPG, but they're so ideological.
No, and I'm trying to hear the important distinction. The important distinction here. The important distinction is, how do you draw the line? That's my question to you. You're saying that there needs to be some sort of a mutually agreed upon line, but then you say something about an imbalance of power at the bargaining table. So what do you think is a fair solution to ensure both sides neither side gets mistreated? Do you think a third-party interlocutor would be the right answer?
At every peace process, there's been some kind of third party. I mean, it's either Bill Clinton in the United States or somebody. There's always been some third-party interlocutor. I think that the only way that it'll work, and I mean, once again, this is assuming the wants of a populace that we can't possibly interpret what they want, because the polling in the West Bank and Gaza is obviously skewed. They don't have elections.
They want freedom.
Who created those
shit?
not
Do you want? Am I answering the question, or is PPG?
May I now ask? I was about to say, may I ask a quick question to the rest of the room? Is there anybody in here who disagrees with a mutually arbitrated two-state solution? Is there anybody who disagrees with that?
Israel get nuked off the map.
Do you disagree? Do you disagree? No, this is the question. This is what the man just said. I'm sorry, man, I assume, but this is what this human just fucking said. He said that he believes that there should be a mutually arbitrated by a third party neutral interlocutor. Somebody else comes in and gets involved to arbitrate a two-state solution agreement.
Emma
Everybody
from
here
Sam
agrees with this?
tweeted out that two-state is apartheid. That made me want to shoot myself, dude.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Weird fucking flex, but okay.
I mean, I guess.
Williams comes in and says, "I'm going to have this talk."
You know why it matters? Because the United States is not an impartial fucking.
I
agree. I actually agree with this. I agree with this. Yes, I don't think it has to be China, but I don't think it should be America.
That's right. So now, I repeat, is there anybody else, Bisky, Nonfon, Maida, is there anybody in here who disagrees with that statement? Casey, are you good with a two-state solution, mutually arbitrated by a third party?
The only solution.
Huzzah! We don't even have to fucking fight about this no more. Yay! We solved it here on Twitch Politics. Thank you. I'm sorry.
But it's just to put.
I'm sorry. Go back to shouting at each other. I don't mind. Go ahead. We have the solution. That's what matters.
Agree on what they want or whatever. For 50 fucking years, these people haven't had any semblance of fucking basic human rights. What do you mean they don't agree on what they want? What do you mean? They want fucking freedom. They want not to be fucking slaves.
Let me give you the general. Let me just give you my general belief. Okay, both Palestinian Arabs and Jews, they both have a long historical, religious, and metaphysical connection to the land that you want to call Israel or Palestine or whatever you want to call it. They both have
Jerusalem itself should be held by a third party, the UN.
Both peoples have a right to establish a state that they want in their ancestral homeland. That's 100% valid. Unfortunately, due to animosity and violence between the two peoples, the only way that I see this as being possible is through some kind of partition or two-state solution. They both have a right to the land. Anybody who thinks that this IP debate is like some kind of one side or like zero-sum game where one side gets completely wiped off the face of the earth is just perpetuating the conflict.
And Jerusalem becomes a tourist trap run by the UN. Yay!
Jerusalem becomes the new Paris.
Is that the ones who don't want peace is Israel.
Neither side wants peace right now. Israel has a far-right government. They don't want peace, but neither side wants peace. If you think that either side right now is pining for peace, you are out of your fucking mind. You're out of your mind.
Because Israel has never wanted peace. Dude.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Then who was the one who was pushing the fucking
They've had Israel has all the power to end the conflict at any time in the last 50 years. They've had all the power.
They don't have all the power to end the conflict because you can't non-consensually force someone. You can't. This guy's fucking. He's just gonna start screaming. I'm gonna mute him if he keeps screaming.
Yes, he is.
You can't force someone to just all of a sudden accept some kind of partition. It has to be mutually agreed upon. This is just basics. I don't understand this idea that you could just force.
I agreed with this.
Listen to me. No, wait. I'm not gonna. Just let me answer what he said. Right now.
You shouldn't be talking about.
By the way, I mean, I'm just assuming here, but I'm willing to bet that I'm the only. I'm just assuming here, but I'm willing to bet that I'm the only one here who's been to Israel, who's been to the West Bank, who has actually.
Fuck.
Okay,
none
of us is gonna respect that. Yeah, none of us is gonna care about that. Even
PPG has to accept that argument because he literally tells people they're not American, so they're not allowed to talk.
Oh shit!
Yes. Fucking piece of shit, scumbag troll.
Okay, dude.
Yeah, okay, dude.
So I'm sorry, Maida. Can Maida speak?
Fucking bald head piece of shit. Actually, what am I talking about? I'm literally on my way to being bald.
Bubby, because he was talking about the ancestral homeland and the right to be able to establish a community there for either side, I assume, for the Israelites.
Yes. Both sides have a fundamental right to establish a state in what they consider their ancestral homeland. That is fundamental. That is completely fine.
I don't necessarily disagree with this notion, but like I sort of run into a problem because when we look at the history of the land itself, it hasn't just been the Israelites or the Palestinians.
No, it hasn't.
Like,
no.
There was the Phoenicians, there was the Babylonians, the Assyrians, the Byzantines, who also established independent empires on this land, but were subsequently conquered. So I would say, how far do you have to go back to determine who has the right to it?
I don't think people who are like, I don't know what the ethnicity of the Byzantines were exactly, but I don't think they ever, I mean, these were like dominions of the Byzantine Empire or of the Assyrian Empire, but I don't think they ever like sent their people over there to settle in the land.
What? I agree. I don't necessarily think the goal was to settle the land. It was to conquer the empires.
Yes,
I agree with what Might is saying here, but at the same time, to relitigate like 1948 shit, like just forget about it. Like Israel is there, it exists, it's going to exist.
The current embargo right now.
I don't want to relitigate 1948 or anything like that. So
yeah, I don't think it matters. What matters is that Israel is there, Palestine is there.
Yeah, get on with it. Deal with the fucking
sometimes it's useful to talk about the history, and sometimes it's not.
It's useful when the other party is appealing to the history. Yeah,
it's
when
useful.
The other party is appealing to the history. But for now, you can figure out a solution to the problem by looking at the facts on the ground.
We already know what the solution is.
Okay, we understand that. Horseradish. We understand the solution. The disagreement comes in with who is the one. Like example.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, boss.
I agree with that. Netanyahu and the Likud has to go. I agree.
I agree with that too. Yeah.
The Likud party has to go. Netanyahu has to go. I agree.
Yes. They all have to go. So does Hamas. So does all. No. This is not good, you piece of shit. Because all you care about is that side of the argument.
Can you please tell me again what that disagreement was?
Let me just say,
him.
Okay?
He's just fucking.
Who started it?
It just
I still can't. I gotta turn you up and turn that dude down.
Who started it? Israel started.
Oh no!
If you want to cherry pick historical facts, you can say either side started it. There's been violence between the two peoples before the establishment, before even the 19th century. If you want to cherry pick examples and say this person started or that person started, you can go on ad infinitum.
Wow.
You don't understand the history. Trust me, you don't understand.
If you're being occupied, you have the right to fight back against your occupiers, dude, which Hamas did.
By the way, he's going to
that was totally October 7th was based in justification.
Yeah, just resistance.
I can't engage on this topic.
Why are we pretending the Israel-Palestine conflict started like in the 1940s, when in all reality this goes back all the way to like
thousands of years, multiple thousands of years.
No, it doesn't.
Wait,
yes, it does. Yes, it does.
And like,
yes,
even if we argue
this shit goes back to Abraham's sons, bro.
No, not necessarily. Like, it only needs to be. You don't need to include like a lot of the previously established empires that I mentioned in this circumstance, because the Israelites and the Assyrian Empire were still present, and the Assyrian Empire broke off into what was known as like the modern day Palestinians. So like you can just look at the history of the first conquering of Jerusalem by the Israelites while simultaneously looking at the war that the Assyrian empires had before they broke off into their independent factions and like advocated for independence and became like the Palestinians.
My talk,
King David, my boy.
Would you think it would be reasonable if a solution or a way to move forward into the future would be based off of historical events that took place like thousands of years ago? Would you see that as being reasonable?
No.
So when we're talking about this conversation, like in what context you feel like this adds value?
It adds value because it's there. This is why I said previously, like if you're going to say that like X person or X faction started it, or X person or X faction was the original like colonizer of this land, it seems to be like there is no argument for who was like the person who started it.
I would agree that the who started it argument is a silly argument.
It is
like
yes,
supposed to be
agree.
Adults here.
I agree 100% with the statement. If we're just going to use history to hold our previous
Nobody brought it up. Shut the fuck up.
Bobby brought it up.
I brought it up. What?
No,
you. I didn't. I did not bring up the conversation from who started it at all. That's not true. That is not true.
Move on, Billy. Billy, move the fuck on. You're not. Shut the fuck up. You're not.
You're gonna get the spray bottle.
Well, just let him
get the spray bottle.
Listen, I didn't. No. I didn't start that conversation, but let him talk.
No, both of you need to shut the fuck up about the history. Nobody gives a shit about it. All right.
Talking about history.
Okay,
if you want
move
to
on.
tomorrow, you lift the embargo. That's it.
Okay.
Israel, lift the embargo.
Wait, why is the embargo there? Why is the blockade on Gaza?
That's right.
Why is you tell me, dude?
Because during the Second Intifada, Hamas was getting weapons from.
I already know you're talking points, non-fun. You're gonna go to rockets. Why are they shooting rockets to Israel?
Because they're jihadists and they don't want the state of Israel to exist.
They want freedom.
Hamas is fundamentally, Hamas is fundamentally completely invested in the idea of completely destroying the entirety of Israel as a state. That's why.
Nope.
No.
What do we know? Read their charter.
They didn't even do. They didn't even do violence for a whole decade. A whole fucking decade after Hamas existed. They didn't even do violence.
Yeah, they started off as a charity
organization. Yeah, I was going to say they initially started off as a charity.
Okay, well you're the motherfuckers who point at the charter. Don't point at the charter if you're not going to like acknowledge that they were a weird charity thing. That the
you can
nothing to do with
charity into something else that's more sinister.
Every time it's going to be talked about the history, so you might as well acknowledge what Mike just said and just go right to the start.
Hamas has the ability to even carry something like that out. Israel has the power.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so then why haven't they done it? Where are the settlements in Gaza? Are there settlements in Gaza?
They're carrying out a fucking genocide in Gaza, dude.
Are there settlements in Gaza? Why aren't they doing it?
There will be.
Okay, I will bet you money on that. I'll bet you money on that right now.
Why wouldn't they? They're putting settlements everywhere else.
Zionists don't even want Gaza. They want Judea and Samaria. That's what Zionists get.
No, you're fucking insane, dude. You're not listening to fucking Zionists. If you don't think they want Gaza.
Zionists, brother, especially not American Zionists.
You don't know what Zionism means. You guys don't know what Zionism means.
No. We're using it differently.
Israel, bro. You know more than us, dude. Great.
Zionism is an extremely umbrella term. When you say Zionism as if this encompasses all the beliefs of people who believe in the state of Israel, that is ridiculous. Zionism is the most broad spectrum of the beliefs, and then there's under the umbrella of Zionism,
in a specific way. You would
there's revisionist Zionism, there's
Messiah Zionism. How we're using the word. That's fine.
Government of Israel, which is calls itself Zionist, is carrying out an ethnic cleansing, a genocide
of Gaza,
and is trying to take land.
Okay,
I don't give a fuck about some random person who like Bernie used to call himself a Zionist. I don't care about Bernie, dude.
I don't even need to argue this point. Let's just wait a few months until the war's over, and we'll see if Gaza gets resettled.
Okay, right. Shut up, Bisky. We want to listen to Bisky. Shut up, everybody. Bisky, what were you going to ask? What did you say?
I was just gonna say, why are we even still talking about this? Like, no offense, but like, it just seems to be going nowhere. And everyone's just arguing each other and getting really angry. And like, I don't think this is what this is supposed to be.
Very observant, Bisky. That's very observant. Almost seems like that's the tenor of our entire media these days, isn't it?
Bisky, you don't care if there's a genocide going on?
Oh no, here we go.
I'm gonna come here.
Here we go.
What a weird straw man for you to present.
Not a question.
Amazing person.
That is literally the very quintessential definition of a straw man position.
On Twitter, there's babies without their fucking
How is it not?
heads.
He just created a false position. He said that because. No, go ahead.
Okay, just for PPG to say you don't care there's a genocide going on. If you're trying to, is the straw man that there is a genocide going on?
Because she said that y'all are just talking over each other and getting nowhere, and you're wasting your breath. That ultimately anything y'all are saying means nothing. That's all Bisky said.
Okay, that's true. Bisky, you're right. You're right.
Okay, right. Let's go to vegan.
And y'all are saying that equates to her being like, yeah, kill the fucking babies. Like that's actually a fucking straw man.
What did vegan want to ask? Go vegan.
All right.
Quick.
So people here obviously have other people in this chat that they disagree with on some fundamental issues. My question is, can everybody here offer a compliment to the person that they disagree with most?
The fuck is this shit?
Wait, I don't get it. What was going on?
My compliment to PBG is that I think his I can't tell because the camera's flipped, but the shoulder vein that he has either on his left shoulder or right shoulder looks super dope. I'm sure you've been hitting the
Cringe.
gym.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I work out every
Casey,
day.
I
All
don't
of
know
this
much
is
about you,
cringe.
but I really like your accent. It's a very cool accent, and I think it's cool.
Vegan, you are cringe. This is the most cringe thing you could have asked. Right, we'll let fucking BBJ go, and he can say something good, and then Casey. And then we'll move on from, this is the most worst fucking thing ever. It's so cringe. I can't believe it. I'm literally shedding right
This is
now.
cute.
Go ahead. No, this
Why
is
is this
horrible.
cringe? This is good
This
faith,
so
man. I'm
cringe.
showing you that this is like
This
they even
is
had
so
Hillary
cringe.
say something
This
nice
is
about
horrible.
Trump.
This is the worst thing
Yeah,
ever.
this isn't cringe. I like
This
this.
is so cringe. I'm
I
literally
agree.
shedding
Cringe.
right now. I'm literally shedding.
Hold on, guys.
Is that just because you're afraid of us complimenting you?
Horrible.
Are
This is
you
horrible.
so? Do
No,
you hate
no,
yourself
trust
so
me.
much
No,
that you
no,
won't
you-
accept
no, no, no. You could-
support
no,
and good
no,
vibes? Like,
nope. Because this is not the end of the discussion.
or are you worried
right?
nobody's gonna compliment you? Nobody's gonna say a nice
why are
thing
you
about you.
assuming things are not letting me speak? Okay, so you
I
can
was just
say that
asking
I'm
questions,
handsome.
bro.
You can say that I'm handsome. I'm going to say, yep, thank you, bro. That's well appreciated. You can like point out my positive attributes about me, and I'm going to say thank you. Yeah, sure. Like if you like, yeah, obviously. My position on
Shit, I see you
Palestine,
blushing
Israel,
already.
my position on Israel, Palestine, really? Like, no, bro, that's not going to be the indicator. If you're going to give a compliment, just give a compliment. Yeah, with your heart.
Well, that's what we're doing.
No, it's not with the fucking heart. You're being told to do it. It's the only reason why
You're
you
being
do it.
asked to point out something positive about the person you disagree with the most. Yeah, it's a great question.
Yeah,
Can you? Good point. He
It's
just said,
fucking
"Can
cringe.
you?"
Yeah.
I did say
What do you mean, can you? Can you? Of course. Okay, there you go. Yes, I can.
Vegan, you're never going to achieve veganism in America by being a pussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
fucking
wow.
pussy vegan. Yeah, fucking pussy
How's it a
vegan.
compliment? How's it a
Yeah.
compliment?
Being a
How's
pussy
it a
doesn't he,
compliment?
doesn't he literally support like vegan terrorism?
This is like a tough love fucking whatever you want to call it.
No.
She's not.
Let's
Shut the
engage
fuck
with
up,
this. Actually,
Panda.
their wife beater. Let me ask you a quick question. What does being a pussy mean? Like we already established, what is a woman? So tell me, what is a pussy?
In the case of me congratulating an ideologues like people who are defending genocide in this case, saying something.
I haven't even,
nice
first of all, I
about
haven't even
them,
said
that's
anything
being
about Gaza.
pussy.
So you're
That's being a pussy.
You're immediately
See how hard it was?
Look, you brought up Hillary. If I would have been
I
asked
didn't bring
a
up.
question
Okay.
about Donald Trump.
There was like a moment
No,
there.
no,
The
BBG
boss
is
was
now
like,
saying
"No,
that I
fuck
brought
all
up
this
two
huggy, touchy
things that
feely
I have
shit.
not brought up.
Let's
He's not
immediately
saying I
go
brought
right
up
back
two
to
things
Talon."
I did not bring up.
No,
Guns
but
out,
he's
bro.
right. If I was Hillary and they would ask me, what do I think about Trump? Can you say something? And I said Trump, I would have said, there's nothing nice to say about this fucking fascist cunt.
I'll just stop.
That's it.
All right, so I do
Wonderful.
want to point out. I came in. I asked my question. Bubby was the only one who addressed the question, and then it got into a huge hissy fit about people being angry about it, and then people started insulting each other again. So I think my
For
question,
what it's, I just want, because I didn't get the
valid.
chance to answer. I just want to say I don't actually have anything I disagree with anybody in here hard enough to have to, but I will happily compliment everyone in here. So,
Third party.
But go on.
is
I'm sorry.
bullshit. Third party is bullshit.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I disagree with him, but he has great pecs.
Thank you.
Oh, see? There we
great tits.
go.
Listen, you can say great tits. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'd love to see that. Doug, like, give me that. Give me that.
Should get fucked up.
I feel
Nah, I can't get
bad
it
for
bigger.
Bubby because he was the only one who like really like complimented everyone. So I'll say to Bubby, I know he's not here, but I'm gonna say to Bubby, like, he's really wholesome, and I like that.
Oh no, I was enjoying the fuck out of him. I'm sad that I hope he comes back. No, that
Biscuit,
cat was the fucking meow. Coolest cat at the
Biscuit,
scratching
I think
post.
whenever you get like a crush on somebody, you get like this weird upset, and I think it's because you're young. I don't know how young you are, but you sound like you're in the line of young. You know what I mean? I think you're gonna grow out of that. Once you
That's
get to like 25, you're just gonna be like, you know what, that guy's hot, but I'm not gonna smell his panties or whatever the fuck, right?
Hey,
but don't worry, Biscuit, you're gonna get
Good,
out of
please
that.
tell me he's coming back. Come back, please, 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 please come back. Please come back.
Non-fun.
What?
Are you fine
I mean-
saying roughly, give or take a few years, how old you are?
Yeah, I'm 18.
He's 18.
No way, bro.
I told that in the boss's chat. Why do people think I'm not 18?
They let you stream on Twitch when you're 18?
Yes, 18 is
an adult. Yeah, I stream. I'm pretty sure they let you stream when
fuck.
you're 13 or something. What do you need to? I don't think I can. I don't think I can show my ID on Twitch, but.
Bro, are you wearing a dress?
Yes.
He's
I
wearing
am.
a dirndl.
They gave him $5 and he wore a dress. And you motherfuckers were making fun of me for pissing on the floor for 10 subs, $60. This motherfucker.
There's a difference between
puts
pissing on the
dress.
floor and wearing a dress.
True. This is a dress. Okay.
Little difference, dude.
Also, I. It's not like I have a job. Like, $5 means more to me than it does to you. So, like, it.
Listen,
you know,
that's true.
PPG, we're on Twitch. Femboys are an entire category on this platform.
Exactly.
4 pissers aren't.
I was about to say, you say shake them if you got them, bro. I was gonna ask about the outfit, but I also don't care. So I was, but go off, King.
Go off, yes. I mean, can I say a compliment about everyone now?
Yeah.
Yes, please, Bisky. I would love that.
Okay. Oh, so it's whoever you disagree with the most. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Who I disagree
That's
with
the key.
most, yeah. I don't know. I feel
Biscuit,
like I
you're
agree with,
Canadian. You're Canadian, Biscuit. You could tell us why do you hate Americans, Biscuit?
Because we're Americans.
Tell me, Biscuit. Come on.
I don't hate American people. It's not the people that's the problem. I think it's just like
She
how
was
America
trying
is
to
structured.
compliment people, and PPG's here.
I don't know how this got here,
How
but
do you hate people?
Yo, boss.
Wait. What do you say, Biscuit? You think so? You think America's government is the problem?
well, I think Canadian government's also a problem. Like, you know what I mean?
Can you say one thing nice about the American government, Bisky?
You know what?
Or just us.
If I have to say one thing nice
here.
about Trump,
Oh,
fuck.
Oh, he has a really hot
We get
sun.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, we see this one coming. Yeah.
Right, I'm just done with this fucking conversation and the whole goddamn chat. Right, I need a fucking public announcement from every single one of you that there's not a single child here, so I can fucking move on with this goddamn chat. I'm gonna murder every single
30.
one.
I'm
No,
30.
there's no children here.
I'm 31.
Bisky, go
Every
ahead.
person here
By
is
my
an
ID,
adult.
Bisky,
you can
go
see
ahead.
it.
Bisky,
September
how old?
24th.
23? Okay, next, Bisky, go
2005.
ahead. Bisky,
33.
go ahead. Let Bisky go.
I'm 20.
I'm 20. Casey?
Oh my God, Bisky.
Casey?
I never say my age.
Okay, all right. So you're an adult? Are you an adult?
I'm
Casey's
an
like
adult,
25.
but
You're an adult. Nobody cares. Right, Maita?
I'm 28.
Okay, and vegan. Last but not least.
31.
Thank you. Fuck you.
fuck,
Fucking
I'm the-
bullshit. Fucking twat.
What
Suck
about
a dick.
Bubby?
I'm the oldest motherfucker here.
Yeah, you're old as shit.
No, what about Bubby? You didn't even ask Bubby.
bro.
Yeah,
12 years old.
Bubby's 21. Bubby's 21.
I think you could be on here if
And
you're
single.
13, though. I think.
I take
I'm
that
pretty
as a
sure, yeah.
compliment. I am 25.
Not in this call, Casey. Not in this call.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Bubby,
enough.
Bubby is 21 and single.
Yes, and I'm waiting
Just
for
so you
vegan to
know.
show up at
Looking.
my house.
That
And
means
then
that Bubby's 33. Bubby's like 32 and married with kids. That's what that means.
Bubby.
Bubby, where are you?
Where am I right
No,
now?
no.
Don't answer that, Bubby. Don't answer that, Bubby.
Are you in the U.S.?
Oh, he left. He legitimately left. Holy shit.
I'm currently in the U.S. Yes.
Oh.
He's at my house.
Well, anyway,
He's downstairs
whatever.
right now. Sorry. Him and I have things.
I'm
to
in
do tonight.
Canada. If anyone wanted to know, I'm in Canada right now.
Nah,
Wow.
Bubby and I, we got each other.
Biscuit, what do you think about Drake?
I hate him.
Oh my god.
Why would anyone like Drake in life?
Horseradish, do you want to go to your
You're
Discord?
fucking Canadian, dude.
Well, I'm wondering how much longer I'm gonna be staying out. But if the idea there is, how about we make this a conversation again, right? Like that'd be cool. So okay, I was about to say you just said that the third party thing. I'm just curious. Do you personally trust our government in general?
Our government from the very beginning.
You are U.S.
Hold on,
based,
hold on,
right?
hold on.
That's all I need. You said Cali, right?
Our government. I'm from California, but our
Okay,
government
cool.
was
Washington
extremely
State,
corrupt
huzzah, West Coast.
from its creation. Of course, nobody should trust this government, but I believe in like a leftist, any leftist, I believe in moving towards the right direction, right? Making the government uncorrupt, just to dumb it down for
Sure.
everybody.
Is there anybody in this chat who disagrees with taking away
No, no, no.
corruption?
No. The only way you're going to do that is through the two-party system. You're not going to do it.
Why do you think that? That's the crux.
I don't have a super strong position on veganism, but we can.
That's what history's done.
I can just give you my general feelings
your
on it. I'm not going to be able to
answer,
debate the anti-vegan side very well. Maybe you can convince me, bro.
Never happened before.
Why, as somebody with a little bit of brain cells, why would I advocate for a failed strategy? Why would I advocate for a failed strategy when I can advocate for what has?
I mean, I'm going to be in here
worked?
as long as possible. So
why not instead create that strategy better? Why not instead ensure that that strategy does not fail? Because literally the only reason that that strategy failed is because of people saying what you're fucking saying. The fucking repetition of that rhetoric is literally the only reason that everybody's like, oh, it's a wasted vote. It's a wasted vote because everybody fucking tells you it's a wasted vote. And if enough people keep saying that, then that's how the duopoly stays there. I want to do anything that shakes up our fucking system. By the way, I do want to be clear that I love my life and would absolutely never, ever hurt myself. So again, none of us wants the fucking elites that are in power, right? None of us wants those people who are currently in charge.
They're already there. Dude.
It fucking does. And we get to vote. And so let's actually fucking vote like we mean it instead of like, oh, well, we're just doing it because this is what's going to happen. This is how we change shit, bro. Do you want shit to change? Do you want shit to change? Do you want shit to change?
So when you say,
because if so, you're a progressive.
If you say that you have the ability to change the minds of millions of people who participate in the system, I'm going to call you a fucking liar.
If we all band together, we will. Yes. No, that's how it happens. You're not Civil rights, man. People change their minds through effort. And right now, everybody's eyes are open. Right fucking now. If everybody who says what you're saying stops fucking saying what you're saying and instead says, hey, everybody, let's change this shit because we don't want Trump and we don't want Biden. And the fact that they're forcing us with this shit is just evidence again. Brother, what do you mean it doesn't matter? We get to fucking vote.
Do you know that tens of millions of people go to the fucking voting booths like they were sardines? They just go to the voting booths and hit a button. They're not even thinking, dude. They're not thinking about anything.
Not even thinking.
You're not going to change that. But you don't.
How do you know
that? Going to change that because of manufacturing of
consent.
How do
you know if only there were polls that existed. If only there were polls that existed, and there were polls that indicated the actual the number of independent voters within the United States. Wouldn't that be nifty? Like I wonder if there's a percentage somewhere out there on that fucking internet.
PPJ, I'm just really curious. Have you read Manufacturing Consent?
Yes, I have. I've read it and seen it, and Chomsky's my favorite, whatever.
I know you like Chomsky a lot, yeah.
Okay.
Chomsky, oh boy.
Wait. Well, non-front, you do agree with me, right? That third party's bullshit, right? Complete bullshit.
Well, no, I agree with you there. I just don't like that, dude. I read Manufacturing Consent. I feel like the examples Chomsky used in Manufacturing Consent are always much more narrow than what people suggest.
Why?
Like you're suggesting that literally like what the entire corporate media is supporting Biden and what suppressing the third party vote.
No.
And like there's this grand conspiracy.
So systemic change. The system is already rigged against third party. When we talk about corporate media, they're manufacturing consent. Whatever it comes down to, right? Whenever there's a threat to the system, Black Lives Matter. You get Fox News, CNN, MSNBC only reporting 7% of the fucking riots, but they never bring up the other 90% where it was peaceful protests, right? Why? Because they're pushing a fucking narrative, dude. They're Iraq War. They're all fucking in line. We were talking about this, I think like 2 days ago. The Iraq War, they prop up the Iraq War. They fire anybody that is against the Iraq War because they're trying to push a narrative. They manufacture the consent of the population. That's a fact, brother.
The main thing
mostly
is
agree with that, sure. Yeah.
The main thing is that my idol PPG, every single opinion he owns has been manufactured and given to him on a silver platter, essentially, and then he consented to join this meme chat board here in Discord, and it was just manufactured consent that he's here. He didn't actually consent to be here.
Everything is like us. All of us are propagandists, right? All of us are propagandists right now. We're all spreading our form of propaganda. The problem.
Yeah, I mean, you can argue that everything is propaganda.
Yes, because the problem with this corporate-owned, privatized media is that they're pushing the propaganda of the people who are funding them, which is their fucking whatever you want to call them, donors, you want to call them advertisers, whatever the fuck. And they want to take resources, go to war, sell their weapons, create profit.
If only there was a system out there that we could use to get those people out of office. Wouldn't that be
Explain to us how voting Biden is going to fix this issue.
Okay, explain to me how third party is going to fix this issue.
Oh, that's an easy one.
So easy.
Okay.
Because they're not playing for a team, bro. Like that is so simple. I just want to say real quick that literally I'm doing it takes a lot to get under my skin. But you are using as a logical like debate tactic. You are literally saying cuz I said so. Like that pissed me off when my parents said that shit. But that's literally what you're saying. You're saying cuz that's the way it is, bro. Just suck it up and drive on. That's literally cuz I said so. And that is the most
It's not because I said so. It's because it's materialistically a reality. I'll give you the example of how third party has never worked and how infiltrating the parties has worked.
Humans never flew until they did.
Bro, okay, great. But you want to go by trying to advocate for a miracle or by trying to advocate for something that's actually reachable?
Is air flight a fucking miracle, bro? We've been doing it for a hot minute now. We've got it pretty well mastered. Well, no, we thought we did.
Century
Then
argument,
along came
BBG.
Boeing. Again, I love my life.
I don't know what to say.
Do you think it's more likely that we get like some type of ranked choice voting through voting third party, or just by primarying candidates in the Democratic Party that are pro ranked choice voting?
I mean, I can answer that because we're already seeing, I think, 7 states in the past like 20 years that have actually changed to a ranked choice voting system. So, I mean, it seems like generally speaking, we are making the shift towards either ranked choice or runoff voting, one or the other.
The two things that you said aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah,
you could also you could do primary and vote third party when your primaries don't work.
Correct. And this is the sort of problem and solution with ranked choice voting, is that if you have a majority of people who don't vote third party, even with ranked choice, it doesn't give any more credence to independent candidates or make them more viable in the election. So while we might have a push towards ranked choice voting, until more people jump on and get away from the two major parties, it doesn't do anything to help get away from or thwart the power that is established in our current voting system by those major parties.
Can we elaborate a little bit on this ranking voting, what you just mentioned?
You put them in order of your preference.
That's a different voting system that gets rid of strategic
I feel like
voting.
I just did the whole explanation. So if somebody wants to do ranked
You want me to
choice
give the
voting
TLDR? I'll give you. I can give you the.
That's what I was going to say. I don't want to take up all the airtime because it is a panel.
worries.
So if somebody else wants to explain it, feel free.
TLDR, because I'm all about it too. Basically, you have, let's say, 5 candidates, right? So I say I want them in. No, this is the first one I like. This is the second one I like. This is the third one I like. This I put them in order, right? We understand how that works.
Yeah.
Now, if the person that I voted for first isn't currently the leader, right? We tally all of them up based on our first votes. If my personal first vote is not the leader, it goes to my second vote.
Okay.
Then if that creates a new race, and again, once again, if my second, like, then we go to the third vote. Now it's a little bit more complicated. There's a little bit more to it than that. That's the super simplified
we have
version.
to acknowledge at least that it's a lot more complicated.
Yes. No, it's way more complicated. Wait. It's more complicated on the receiving end, but it's super fucking simple. You learned how to put shit in ranked order in kindergarten.
Yeah. For the voters,
so you can just be like, I like this one most, and this one next most, and this one next mosty most.
Yeah,
and then behind the scenes, we'll sort out the math for you.
Yeah.
This third party ranked choice voting that it's talking about is great, right? It's much more democratic. I agree with
Do you think there's ever any reason that the Democrats and Republicans are going to put that into place? Do you think they're ever going to shoot themselves in the foot?
We have primaries.
First of all,
and we get them out of office. That's right. That's what I'm saying. Let's get the Republicans and the Democrats out of office. Huzzah.
The reason why ranked choice voting hasn't accumulated
is because it never
actually,
has. I know.
Hold on. Getting third party members elected, especially in the federal government, is because that's also not going to help you guys, dude. Because of manufacturing consent.
Well, no, this isn't true. No, PPG, you're off base here because
hold on. Third party, please show me where a third party candidate has won because of ranked choice voting.
A third party candidate has never won because of ranked choice voting. But the problem is,
wasn't it Alaska? I thought Alaska.
No,
Alaska.
I'm double checking. I'm sorry, I could be wrong.
The Democrat, Peralta.
Fact checking myself.
Won. The Democrat.
But no. So this is the problem, PPG. You're assuming that because something hasn't been established as a precedent doesn't mean that it won't be. It won't be established.
For fuck's sake, you edgy
it
little
won't happen
fucking
in
Lord.
the future, and we have seen many instances and many circumstances where things are.
Somebody's already talking piece of shit.
PPG, calm down. So listen, because something has never happened doesn't mean that there is no precedent for it happening. We are seeing a large increase in the amount of independent candidates that are getting support. Bernie Sanders had to run on an independent ticket. Andrew Yang had to run on an independent ticket. If we include all of the people who wanted to vote for
run
them,
on an independent ticket.
he was independent
Neither did
when he
Andrew
ran.
Yang.
They both were.
They were both. They were running under Democrat.
They were both on the Democratic primary.
They caucused
There were a lot
with the
of independent
Democrats.
supporters
in New York.
like me. I
Yeah,
was one
they
of them.
caucused.
I was
Bernie Sanders
pro
ran
Yang.
in Vermont as an independent.
Loved Bernie Sanders.
Yeah, that's what he said.
But again, the amount of
ran
people
for president under the
What are you
Democratic
talking
Party.
about? Yes, he ran under the Democratic Party.
Look, if we all understand people, because all of the things, shut the fuck up. All of the things that you've been saying that we shouldn't vote third party because blah 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 blah. All of that goes away when you have ranked choice. Therefore, you could put your actual preferred candidate on the top, and then if they don't win, it's okay because Trump. Shut the fuck up. 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 It's okay to put your preferred Green Party on the top because you put Biden second. Therefore, you won't be quote unquote voting for Trump if you're not voting for Biden. All of the shit that you go off on all the time because of ranked choice voting, it actually fixes it. So I don't know what the fuck you're going off on ranked choice voting.
I agree with you. Ranked choice voting is great, but again, I'm going to ask you again. Let's go with congressional races because congressional races, I don't even want to bring up Senate or president, right? Let's go with congressional races. You want to know why ranked choice voting didn't help? Or mayoral races, dude. They had ranked choice voting in New York. You had green candidates. You know who ended up fucking winning? Eric Adams, dude. The fucking conservative Democrat.
What's your point?
It actually hurt. The progressive Democrats would have won if there was no ranked choice voting. Ranked choice voting is not going to push third-party movements. You know what it is? It's the fucking media. It's the media. It is the media, dude. God. They're manufacturing the consent of the fucking voters to vote for the two-party system. Then you bring up independents. Those independents, at the end of the fucking day, tend to turn to lean and vote Republican or lean and vote Democrat. That's why they're called
because people like you keep talking really loudly and saying that they have to.
I can listen.
If you stopped saying that, maybe they wouldn't.
Multi-trillion-dollar media machine against
here we go. Here we go.
So let me ask you this then, PPG. If everything you see on the news is true, then why don't you believe it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump.
No.
Fuck off.
Listen, PPG, if you want to jump and I am your friend and I want you to be happy, if that's what makes you happy, then I'm all for it.
Okay, I feel like
is he
when we're talking about this, you should talk for who you should vote for, and you have to be realistic when you're voting. But voting should be 2% of what you do. You can vote for Biden in the general election and also support people in the Democratic primaries who are in favor of ranked choice voting. You can vote for Biden in the general election and also do a general strike in support of ranked choice voting. You can vote for Biden in the general election and have a super PAC that's in favor of ranked choice voting.
Oh, that's true, but don't vote for Biden.
Why not? Why? What's wrong with Biden,
Genocide Joe, because Genocide Joe, and he's the establishment candidate. I hate the establishment.
I'm an establishment candidate. He's a bad candidate. He's having some sort of age issues. It's not even age issues. That's actually, whenever I first walked in, I wanted to say this. I feel like it's really important. I think it's really important for us to distinguish that it is cognitive issues. It has nothing to do with age. There are other candidates and other politicians. There are other people who are that age who don't behave the same way. It's not because it is age. It's not fucking ageism. It's abilityism. Okay, now if you want to damn the meritocracy here, okay, but I think that we should go with the best candidate available, right? Now, if you want my actual wish, it'd be Jill Stein. Now, I honestly do believe Jill Stein does not have a chance of ever making it. but RFK might. I don't like him. I don't want him. But if enough of us did it, it could change things. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I'm just voting RFK because I think I don't want to support Trump and I don't want to support Biden. And I like to meme about the reason people ask me why I'm supporting RFK. So
why? What's the reason?
Do you really want to know the reason?
Yeah.
I do.
The reason that I'm supporting RFK Jr. is because he has a brain worm, and I think that having a parasite attacking your cognitive abilities at all time most accurately represents the American people's line of thinking.
That's a fair point, but apparently the worm is dead and has been for like a decade. So, for what it's worth, he had the brain worm, but now it's dead.
Trump, as we meme ourselves to a Donald Trump administration where he implements Project 2025 and destroys all of your motherfucking rights.
Oh, PPG, did you not see that Donald Trump was literally talking about how he had no hand in Project
Publicly
2025
disavowed.
yesterday?
Oh my God. Publicly disavowed. Said, I don't really know who these people are, but I don't agree. I think a lot. I think he actually, like some of their things are unhinged or something like that was his word. I don't remember what his.
Let's
he was
go
like
then.
this
Trump 2024. Let's go. Let's go.
Nope. I don't want that either, but it's probably what's going to happen because some people keep saying you got to vote blue or red. And so we're going to end up with the fucking red.
So you say he's a complete con man, PPG, but let's look at what Biden's running on. The only promise that he's made in terms of legislation is that he would overturn the Roe v. Wade Supreme Court decision if he got reelected. Why doesn't he just do it now?
Joe Biden.
Because the messaging
No,
of that was obviously bad.
He was gonna forgive a whole bunch of debt.
Non-front talk. Go ahead, non-front.
Okay, the messaging of that was obviously bad. What Biden is communicating is that if he gets a majority in the House and Senate, that he would sign a bill codifying Roe v. Wade. He should have said, if the Senate and House are majority Democrat, then I will codify Roe v. Wade. But he communicated that poorly.
They said, give us 2 more senators. They said because Sinema and Manchin were the ones in the way of codifying Roe v. Wade. He said, give us 2 more senators, and they would sign it, and they would.
But he's just talking about a tweet. He's just talking about a tweet Joe Biden said where he said, "I will reinstate Roe v. Wade if reelected."
Listen to me, because today, I have it on my fucking. If you want to come to my stream, I can show it to you on my fucking screen. Today, the leader of the Heritage Foundation, whatever, the fucking head of the Heritage Foundation said, I talked to Trump, and Trump is saying the shit he's saying about Project 2025 for political expedient. Nobody had to tell me this, bro.
And you trust that dude?
Of course he's fucking lying. Are you kidding me?
Are you trust the head of the Heritage Foundation? That's interesting. I wouldn't trust him personally.
But you trust Trump when he says on True Social that he doesn't?
No. But he trusts Trump publicly. When Trump is talking publicly, this motherfucker.
I distrust them all.
Got him on tape. They got him on tape. It means he said it on private. It means probably he's telling the fucking truth. Where is he gonna tell the truth? In public or in private, dude?
Who was he talking to?
So what PPG is referencing
on tape.
Yeah, I'm not sure what PPG I don't know what the story.
So I can explain this. So what PPG is referencing is Donald Trump had a former alias that he sort of he used as a means of being able to overlook and interject into projects to trying to get people to align with the things that he wanted and that he was associating himself with. So while Donald Trump was never directly associated with things like Project 2025, he used an alias to overlook and help peer review a lot of the stuff that was involved in it. And he even explained at one point that his cabinet helped write Project 2025. But the problem is, there's no sort of confirmation that the alias in question is actually Donald Trump. The Heritage Foundation leader just claims that it was.
I was going to say,
also, every Republican candidate has worked pretty closely with the Heritage Foundation. Trump enacted a lot of the Heritage Foundation's policies.
Yes, exactly. Non-front. Stephen Miller, some fucking I forget their fucking names. All of them are advisors to Trump, still advisors to Trump, and are part of Project 2025. Not only that, brother. Hold on. Yep. Before you bring up the words of an obvious lying con man, Donald Trump.
No. That's not how I'm going. Go ahead.
Donald Trump, when he was governing, he put in place 3 Supreme Court judges, all from the Heritage Foundation. Who the fuck is gonna believe somebody who put the judges who are hand in hand passing everything that Project 2025 wanted? This is fucking stupid, dude. Who the?
Are you? Hold on.
Paul?
Okay, no. So are you proposing that Donald Trump lied to better his political career? That perhaps he said or disavowed inaccurately in an attempt to sway the middle and independent people? Is that what you're saying?
No, okay, but listen.
Because that's what I say.
He's lying. He's lying because he's going to implement Project
We all agree with this, man. Yes,
okay,
Donald Trump is lying.
Okay, so
I believe you.
Okay, so then
maybe he absolutely likes the everything about the 2025 dinghy, which really is just a shitty, stupid fucking plan.
Democratic candidate because that's insane. It's gonna destroy all of your rights, right?
No, because it's not a binary decision.
Well, hold on. What rights of mine are getting destroyed by Project 2025? Explain it to me, because I want to see if you've read it. I've read about 600 pages of it.
That's fine. I don't care. They already.
I know
have the
you
courts.
don't care.
So what did they destroy in Donald Trump's Supreme Court that he implemented? They gutted Miranda rights.
Talking about 2025 project, you were asked specifically about Project 2025.
They're about to go.
You were asked very specifically,
dude. Wait a fucking
bring the
minute,
receipts,
brother.
sir.
You guys do know that this is a fucking the Heritage Foundation was created in the 60s to destroy the New Deal.
We're talking about Project 2025, man.
Something new, you fucking idiots.
We know that, but we're talking about Project 2025.
Process, dude.
We know that, but we're talking about Project 2025. The gentleman here asked you to please just tell us which part of Project 2025 it is that is trampling on your rights. I think that's a fair question.
Yeah, what I asked you what rights I'm going to lose as a result of Project 2025, and you didn't give me an answer.
So when they implement the final nail of
Project 2025. Let's say it all rolls out.
They're gonna Supreme Court's gonna do it with a fucking leader, right? An executive powerful leader. No more Social Security, no more Medicare.
I'm not on Social Security.
They're not going to do that. They're not going to do that.
That's not part of Project 2025.
The Republicans would be ruined forever.
Midas I'm not on Social Security, but millions of people are, dude. Millions of Americans are.
Okay, PPG, I don't think you understood the question, so I'll reiterate it to you again. What rights am I losing as a result of Project 2025?
I'm supposed to get your individual rights, dude.
Wow, it's almost like that's the question I asked.
How are they going to get rid of Social Security?
They're gonna deem Social Security unconstitutional the way they did in the 1936 ruling of the Supreme fucking Court.
Okay, well, then all the money would just go back to the people.
Yeah,
and by the way, they wouldn't need Trump to do that. They can do that right now.
I don't know if they're gonna get that done, but I'm pretty sure it's not going back to the fucking people at all, brother.
Let me understand something. Let me understand something. Okay, so there's Project 2025. There's a lot of proposals being pushed from their side. Whether Trump supports it is the question here. Well, if there are a lot of things that he supports that line up with those things, is it relevant whether he supports Project 2025 or not if he was going to do those things anyway?
So that's an interesting question.
Basically gives okay, go ahead. Sorry, Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's an interesting question because you can extrapolate that. Let's assume that Trump worked under an alias to help write and peer review Project 2025. That means that he would have a part of input. I'm just saying, let's assume that this is true. It's not confirmed, but let's assume it's true. All right, let's just assume that this is correct information. So what would happen is Project 2025 had this writer that is Donald Trump working under an alias to be able to contribute certain conservative values or ideology to Project 2025. So not everything that Donald Trump supports and agrees with is in Project 2025. There is only an excerpt or a specific amount of writing that was contributed by Donald Trump in which he wishes to enact as his contribution. So not everything in Project 2025 is supported by Donald Trump or written by Donald Trump. Only a portion of it is, and he wrote it under an alias, so we'd never be able to know who it was anyways, or what it was anyways.
But we know that it was him, and he wrote it under it.
There is
okay, there's evidence.
But yeah.
Can I make it simple for everybody, dude? Donald Trump here.
He already just explained it.
No. That's fine. That's fine. Project 2025. It is what it is, right? So here, I'm gonna make it simple for everybody. There was just a Supreme Court ruling, like a couple of weeks ago, that basically said that unions should have the right to tell their employers, basically that it was anybody heard about this shit? It was the Teamsters union. It was a fuck. You guys are not gonna understand it.
I don't.
It sounds like you don't understand it, but
understand it.
It basically says it basically guts unions further. Joe Biden's only Supreme Court pick. Well, okay, fuck this one. Let's go with Roe v. Wade. Roe v. Wade. Does everybody here agree with Roe v. Wade?
What does that mean?
It should be
you
allowed
got to be a little bit more
reinstated.
specific,
The
bro.
ruling of Roe v. Wade, was it a good thing? I think
Which
it was
one?
Good. I think it was
Original Roe v. Wade or the one? Are you asking the one that knocked it down?
Yeah, he think the original one. The original.
Which one are you talking about? Let's go with the
Are
original.
you
Yes.
for abortion?
You asked the question. Don't ask me which one I'm talking about. We're asking you which one you're talking
You're
about.
talking about fucking Casey?
Oh, for fuck's
No, I'm
sake.
talking
Why
about
do you have to
you,
make things
dog.
complicated? Right, he's essentially saying, do you agree with Roe v. Wade? In other words, are you pro-abortion rights? Okay, just think of it like that.
No.
because
Roe
the
v.
thing-
Wade, the ruling, Roe v. Wade, was it a good thing or no?
Yes.
Yes, it was a good
Which
thing. I
one?
agree.
There's two of them, PBJ. Specify.
Roe v. Wade, the first fucking
Not
ruling.
the overturning of it. The
The,
first
oro-
one,
the
correct?
original man or the original what's
does it
the
take
fucking
so
word?
much to get it out of
precedent.
him?
The original precedent, or the are you talking about the overturning?
He's
It's the original.
Move on.
The original
Just
president.
basic.
Yeah.
Just move on. What's your point, PBG? Just get
Yeah.
to your fucking
My
point.
point is that if we all agree that Roe v. Wade was a good thing, Joe Biden put in the Supreme Court judges that were going to protect Roe v. Wade. Donald Trump didn't. That's it. We should vote for the Democratic Party, right?
No.
That seems
You know
like
what the cringiest
simple.
the
like,
cringiest
reduction.
take on this whole panel
American
might
politics is
be
very fucking simple, dude.
that Biden is doing a genocide and we should still vote for him.
This
That-
no.
it's
This
ultimately-
is even more
hard.
simple than that.
Because Casey thinks that Trump is not going to do a genocide, bro. Oh my god.
The
No, I
argument
never
that
even said
PPG
it
just made was unironically
why are we
Joe
just throwing
Biden said you're
genocide
not
out
black if
there?
you don't vote for Biden, so I should be allowed to say the N-word if I vote for Biden.
This is the problem
That's
with
the
when you
argument
start,
PPG just made.
Yeah, when you start throwing these genocide fucking things, and you're just gonna start saying it again and again and again. Go, Bisky, please. Like, yeah, go.
I was gonna say, like, I might completely piss everyone off here, but I'm pretty.
Piss me off. Piss me
Baron,
off. I want to
Baron,
get pissed off.
Baron Trump.
No, say it about Baron.
No, nothing about Baron. I'm pretty undecided about Roe v. Wade, honestly. Like,
No, sorry, what? Go ahead.
like I used to be like really pro-life, and now I'm like really like in between where I don't know where I'm going. So like
Why,
I'm just curious
Bisky?
on your opinions about it.
Bisky, let me ask you a question. If you get pregnant, would you abort the baby? Would you abort the cells in your stomach? Sorry.
Me
Sorry.
personally,
Why does that?
Yes.
no.
You wouldn't? Even if it was something that you didn't want in your life.
What does care of it?
Okay, let me help you out, Bisky. You're poor. Okay, you're really poor.
Yes.
You just had a one night stand with somebody.
True.
That person was horrible to you at the end of the night, and then the next day, a friend of you
Baron
messages. Shut the fuck up. The next day, a friend of you calls you up and says to you, "Hey, girl, I saw you go home with so and so last night with
Baron
John."
Trump.
Okay, it turns out that John, I'm just going to let you know, I'm just looking out for you. There are a lot of accusations his way. He's had his way with a bunch of different women, and they're all saying sketchy shit about him. And like, he's got a criminal record. Like, this guy is bad business. So either you're going to, I don't know what happened with you and this guy last night, but whatever it happened can't be good. And I recommend that you don't see this guy. Anyway, you're convinced and you understand that that is all true. Now, you have two options in life. You can either go ahead and continue your relationship, your abusive relationship with this person and this newborn child that is innocent of all those things, and somehow you're just going to bring them into this world and put them under that umbrella of misery. Or you can go and have a simple procedure taken, done to you, and you can at least, if not anything else, avoid any wrongdoings happening to that child, which they are not responsible and should not pay a price for. Plus, you're also poor. So raising a child costs a lot of money. And if you are going to bring a world into this world, and you're not going to be able to provide for it, that's just going to make the situation even worse. And here it comes. Here's the best part about it. Up until 22 weeks, there is no scientific evidence to suggest that thing that's in your stomach is alive, is conscious, or is what we would regard as a human being.
Don't listen to this.
Okay?
No,
Sorry, real
shut
quick.
up.
Bisky,
No,
didn't you say you were pro-choice?
There's
Bisky?
no alive.
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
Bisky, didn't you say you were pro-choice?
She said before.
No, I said I used to be pro-life.
She didn't
like...
even answer the question. You all just interrupted. Okay,
You set it up in a good way, boss. You set
I
it
know
up
I
in a good
did.
way.
Casey interrupted, but go ahead, Bisky.
Yeah, you went.
What? What do you
go
what
ahead.
you
No,
know?
just-
Okay, yeah.
When
Just
you
go ahead,
brought in
Bisky.
go ahead and answer the question. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, simple procedure. Avoid all of those negative outcomes. Yeah, and considering it's not really a human, it's not a human being. It doesn't deserve the same rights as a human being.
Is there a
I
worst
don't give a
case
fuck about your
scenario?
opinion about it. Let me know when the
Consider getting an
science
abortion.
supports your claim, Casey. But again, Bisky, go ahead.
I'll add one more thing, Bisky. You also, in that scenario, you didn't do anything wrong. You as a person, you were just having fun. So it's the way boss said it a little. It's kind of like you did
How about
something wrong.
irrelevant?
No, you didn't
Is
do
there a
anything wrong.
situation
why
where you
would
would
you say
consider
that?
having an abortion?
I just tried to give
That's a
you a
simple way
good
to ask the
example,
question.
a good hypothetical. Yes, but that wasn't good enough for her. Hence why I set it up in the way I did.
So let her
to make-
give an example. Can you give an example of a situation where you would be willing to have an
asking us
abortion?
for advice, and oh my god! All right,
Let's
go
hear
ahead,
it,
as
Bisky.
you wish, Bisky.
I don't think it matters whether or not I would. I think the point is like, why should I? Like, can you give me an argument as to why there should be a choice for other people? You know what I mean?
Hence why I tried to provide you with a hypothetical to put you in that reality so you can see it from the lens of that person. And yes, it does matter what you think should and shouldn't happen, which is going to guide your moral compass throughout life and is going to determine whether or not you support things like Roe v. Wade. In other words, you can see a reality where having the option for an abortion could be a completely, really beneficial thing. A life-changing thing, not just for you, but also for this potential child that is going to come out of you later on. Like you're essentially setting. Huh? Yeah.
Is that what she just said?
What do you mean? Isn't that
Bisky,
what she just said?
Bisky, you don't think that you should have the right to choose? I'm not pro.
She said she used to be pro-life. Now she is
I don't know,
reconsidering her
I don't
position.
know. If that doesn't do it for you, I don't know what's going to change your mind.
No, but you said it right because he's
I know
right
I
about
did.
that. You're gonna
Used to be.
You're gonna fuck up your own life, and you didn't do anything wrong, Bisky. You had a one night stand. Everybody has one night stands, dude. You want to have fun, right? That kid was gonna come into poverty.
Oh, this
and live
isn't a
horrible
hypothetical?
life. This is a hypothetical. No, but
Oh
it
my
should be
God,
This is a
bro.
hypothetical.
It happens every day. It happens every day with women, dude. All the
Okay.
time.
Well, you're constructing a whole fucking like fantasy story here about Bisky's one night stand. So I didn't know if this was actual advice or if this was just like some weird metaphor.
I'm putting her into the shoes.
Oh my God,
of
I'm gonna
somebody.
pee. You guys figure this out by the time I'm back.
I am putting her into a position.
Do it sitting
and I'm
down. Do it sitting down.
Sorry. I'm trying to give
do it sitting
her
down.
the perspective of somebody who would have all of the opportunities. And yes, like I'm trying to set it up for her. I'm giving her an extreme example in order for her to think, oh, fuck, yeah, true. What the fuck? Because right now, from her perspective, it could be like, well, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about money. I don't know about her situation, which is why I am not going to give her a mediocre example. I'm going to give her an extreme example. But even though it's extreme, guess what? This shit happens on a daily basis, all right, throughout the world. Plenty of people found themselves in positions like this. It's actually not even that extreme, considering we can think of things like gangbangs and orgies with grape involved. And I didn't even go to that level. I literally went to a level which is, yes, it is on the high end, but it happens. It's common. It's not rare. Yeah. So that's why we have things like that. You have the right to abort the child, considering that there are so many downsides to allowing it to go on. Why are you going to bring a
You called
child?
it a child.
Yes, because after it's birthed, it is a child, motherfucker.
Yeah.
But
you refer to it as a child when it's aborted.
Oh, gotcha, bro. Gotcha. Fuck you, Casey.
But I did have a problem with the thing that when people are making the pro-choice argument and they start bringing in the weeks or it's not this, but it's not alive before this or that. No, of course it's always alive. Like there's no science.
We're not giving it the same rights. Killing it prior to that event is not.
That's a separate statement.
No, we're trying to point out there are no downsides.
A dog is a life. No, it's a life. Just don't lie your way. While you're just don't. Yeah, you don't have to lie when you're presenting
It's not lying.
Casey, you're not a vegan, right? Or you don't literally step outside, right? When you kill, if you literally take one step, you kill germs, ants, you kill all kinds of lives.
What's your point?
Why, Billy? Why, Billy? Why are you taking down this?
Are you pro-life?
Oh my god!
No, I'm not pro-life. I just don't like the I don't like the argument.
Yeah, no, I know.
That,
I know exactly what you meant.
It's not life or it's not alive.
Like
they always get some arbitrary weeks.
Yeah,
there are better
exactly.
arguments.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were there.
You guys do know that boss meant what we consider to be alive as a society. We don't consider it to be a germ alive.
No shit, Sherlock. Yes.
And also,
I know.
I don't agree. I don't agree with anything even close to like late term abortions. Basically, that the idea is that the woman has a shut the fuck up. That the woman has a choice. Like as long as she's had a choice, then that's okay.
Casey, brother.
Once she's decided not to have an abortion, then she has had a choice, and I'm pro-choice, and I say that. Then now we're good. She can't decide, 2 months later after she's made the choice. Now 6 months into the pregnancy. Now I do want an abortion. No, because there is no arbitrary. Shut up. There is no arbitrary line between this is now a life or it's a full blown baby here, and it's not. One day earlier it wasn't. There is no fucking line.
Okay,
there is no such line like that. Right.
So right. Listen to me. There is no time where late-term abortion takes place, and the person who has the thing inside of them doesn't know about it. Your stomach is literally a fucking balloon at that point. You know exactly you have a child. This is irrelevant to our example or our hypothetical. In this,
do you agree with me?
No, I don't fucking agree with you. That's a separate fucking discussion. In other words, there's no reason for you to. Because there is a arbitrary line, what you call it, where we recognize a child to be a child and not a soup of cells. It's a term between 22 to 25 weeks. Not quite sure exactly where that happens or if
Why
it's
is the line then?
Because that's when we science recognizes the thing inside of the woman's stomach comes together and forms what we recognize as a human being, a functional human being that has all the elements of a human being. And as a result,
24 weeks?
Wait, I'm not done. And the result of that coming together equals consciousness, equals sentience.
Oh, no. You think you could... Consciousness? I don't think that has been proven at 24 weeks. I highly doubt it.
It's a conscious being. It's a conscious being.
What does that even mean?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
What test do you think they did?
Yeah, I really want to go down this fucking route? You really want to have the abortion?
It seems like... Hold on. Because it seems like Casey has no idea what he's talking about.
No, he has fucking no clue.
Oh, excuse me. I can explain it to you. I'm just asking questions a few times. Yes, please ask.
Yeah, I can explain it to you. The reason that we
you're asking us in a sarcastic way. I'm going to elaborate. You're obviously insinuating that there's an alternative that you believe in. So, yeah.
Can we let Biscuit finish?
Yeah, but
Biscuit... Come on, we gotta give it. Come on, Biscuit. What do you think, Biscuit?
I was gonna say I feel bad because Horse wanted to say something. So.
Thanks for the bits, Lanius.
No, why do you
much
feel
appreciated,
bad?
brother?
Okay, whatever.
I feel bad because
my time. Go off.
Okay, I'm just so confused because I said that I used to be pro-life, right? But now I'm starting to reconsider, like you said. I don't have an actual formed solid opinion yet.
It's okay.
You know what I mean?
Will change. Yeah, it will form. It's okay. Nobody's going to pressure you into changing your mind. If it doesn't feel right now, then it's not going to. Okay. If my fucking hypothetical didn't do the fucking job, Go ahead. Good luck.
Might have called me dumb. Explain to me why. What I was saying that dumb. You said what I said didn't make sense.
Yeah, no, I didn't say what you said didn't make sense. I said what you said you don't understand, like with the thing that you're saying, and that's because like the what Boss was describing. The reason that we ascribe like personhood to a baby, specifically during the time of like 21, I believe, to 24 weeks of pregnancy, is because this is the point in which the baby is capable of surviving outside of the womb. So we determine personhood based on that. Yes,
it is. So that is an argument, but it's an arbitrary line. Well, who cares whether it can survive
I don't
outside?
disagree with this because my own takes on abortion rights don't follow in line with what like this would be, with this specific scientific analysis of things. So the way I would frame it would be something different, but this isn't an abortion debate. The reason that I was saying that the Boss is giving this example is because I assume he has read specific studies outlining what I just described.
Right. If the argument is we shouldn't abort it because we could just take it out and it will survive, like that is a cogent and poignant argument, but which has nothing to do with the consciousness, which what
why the fuck not? What would you understand? In order for something to be consciousness, it has to.
Wait.
What is it? Fine, go on.
I got a juicy conservative that would love to join the chat. His name is Politicals, the People's
Nobody
Elbow.
cares. Just tell him to come in. Nobody cares. Just bring him in. Nobody fucking cares. Yap. Let him come in. Nobody gives a shit. Shut the fuck up.
Let me tell you what he said.
He said, I don't care. Tell him to come in.
Super quick.
You don't need
the really interesting. I'm just going to go ahead and talk because I've been super patient, and we don't need the preamble. People
Wait, I didn't know that Horseradish wanted to speak. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I've been patiently waiting. It's all good, brother. So here's the thing, right? First of all, I'll keep this super quick. Okay. The law already has this. So you ask, and this is why I was asking for you to be specific when you asked about my support of Roe v. Wade. Okay. I don't think that Roe v. Wade was well written. I don't think that it was actually the right way for them to have knocked it down. But if you actually look at the wording of the 14th Amendment, the very first sentence supports it all. It answers the question. And that's because a person has to be born or naturalized in the United States to have the rights and protections of the Constitution. Now, a person is legally defined. It's like 0.000 of the fucking U.S. law, right? I don't. Somebody out there who's a bit more wrinkly brained than me, feel free to Google this shit. But if you look up legal definition of person, and then you read the 14th Amendment's first sentence, you realize that someone in utero, whether you call them a fetus, whether you call them a baby, whether you call them a fucking child, whatever it is, it has not been born, nor has it been naturalized in the United States. Therefore, it is not afforded any protections by the Bill of Rights. Therefore, we defer to the protections of the Bill of Rights for the mother. And then we go looking at other things. We look at the protections that her civil rights regarding her medical practices, her privacy, et cetera, et cetera. Now, ethically, I agree with you. If the child is viable outside of the womb, if it can survive, it should be delivered or extracted. When the woman says, I don't wanna, she can say, I don't wanna.
No, cool. Right. Sorry.
Right now, in the law, the way that Roe v. Wade should have been written.
Oh my God, please.
The way that Roe v. Wade should have been written.
1 second, horse,
should have used
for
that.
the love of God.
Sorry.
Right, PPJ. Is the new person called Zurdo?
No, Zurdo is also another guy that would like to join.
Is this the guy? He's the
Argentinian.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool as fuck.
Okay,
yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, continue.
Zurdo's great, and if he joins the People's Elbow, I don't know if he's going to join.
He has palms. He can join. Okay, continue your conversation. That's all it was.
But that logic doesn't actually hold. That logic doesn't hold because it's not legal to kill someone just because they're not a legal citizen.
That's
why that logic doesn't hold.
They're not even a person. Yes,
it is not a person according to the law.
But the logic, horseradish, the logic that you put forth is that they can't be a citizen if they haven't been born yet. Because if they're not the human, if they haven't been naturalized.
Until they have been born or naturalized is the wording of the amendment.
No, and Casey, you actually make a good point because America's very, very fucked up when how they treat their immigrants. So if you take the 14th literally, it says no person's fucking rights shall be infringed. meaning immigrants are persons, and even if they come here illegally, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. They should be treated as persons, but they're not, right? They're deported. They don't give a fuck. They treat them like shit. They
because they're
exploit
not
them.
born
etc.
or naturalized.
No,
kill them.
Okay. Yeah, and
That's
they
what
killed
the
them.
law
Yes,
says.
they killed them. Yes,
But
that's what I mean. That's something that's wrong from the fucking
No, you can't kill them.
This is another problem.
No, you can't. Yeah,
Casey.
if you kill a fucking immigrant,
No, you can't kill them. No, you can't.
If you kill an immigrant, you go to
That's
jail.
murder.
Bro.
I'm gonna go insane.
Yes,
I know, that's
you
what
go
I'm
to
saying.
jail. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
You go to jail. But okay, that's why. I mean, dude, listen to me, Casey. I want to take that Constitution and shove it up horseradish's ass.
I know you do.
Dude.
Oh, I know
Okay,
you do.
right. Okay, I wanna elaborate on
conscious.
something because I don't think
feel
Maita.
personally
I
attacked.
might be wrong about this, but as far as I'm concerned, when I'm talking about consciousness, we know very little about consciousness. Now, what
Awareness.
science has devolved from this is that consciousness is the result. And in other words, this also is the reason why they come to the conclusion of when a human dies, their brain shuts off, and the mind or the soul, what we refer to in spirituality, is a result of our brain functioning. And as a result, when a baby is in their stomach after the 22-week period, they obtain what is called consciousness, or at least that's the closest that science has come to be able to explain that. In other words, is it there? Is consciousness there? And should we observe it? No, they say that everything, every element that makes up a human being that exists within the fetus of the womb, whatever, in the fetus, is essentially a combination of multiple things that come together in order to complete and result in what we know as consciousness. Okay,
That's fine.
what
I
I'm
don't
talking
even
about.
think that all happens inside the womb. I don't even think that a
but
baby
that's what
is really
science
fully
says. So when I
conscious.
okay,
no,
so
no,
when
it
I
doesn't. Go ahead.
Hey,
What
There
does
are
science
three
say?
different
When is-
conversations that can
when
be
is
had
that
here.
wrong?
You can
Hold
argue
on,
about
hold
what
on,
science
guys,
says, you can argue
guys.
about what's
Let-
ethical, and you can argue about what's legal.
Yes.
That's three different
Exactly.
conversations.
Well,
We can't jump from
I
one
know
to the other.
non-front. I know non-front has a good answer to this because I've heard his answer, and non-front probably has the best answer. Go ahead, non-front.
To what? To when does consciousness begin? From everything
when
I've
there's
seen,
consciousness involved.
from everything I've seen, a meaningful conscious experience has to have some activity in the higher cortexes, like the cerebral cortex. I think it's the big one that most people seem to care about, and it seems like the first activity begins at that from 22 to 24 weeks in gestation.
And even then, I would say, I would say this is all arbitrary. It's all arbitrary.
Casey, how do we decide between moral
and
subjects and
maybe fish
moral
have feelings
objects?
too.
Where do we draw the line, Casey?
I don't even know what that means, nom nom. Right. Where do we draw the line? I'm saying that I draw the line at the point where the woman has had a choice.
No, dude.
Because I think it's important that she has a choice.
Wait, I'm confused.
Casey,
No, PPG. Hold on. You say you change your mind at the point in which a woman has had a choice. The woman can have a choice as early as like the third day of being pregnant if she gets a pregnancy test early enough.
If she knows that she's pregnant and has decided not to have an abortion, then she has had a choice. And I'm pro-choice, and I feel like that then has been qualified.
So if a woman is 3 days pregnant and she decides that she wants to keep the baby, and then like 2 months into the pregnancy, like she decides she doesn't want to, she can no longer do that because she's already made up her mind. So how do you dictate a personal decision for an individual as being the quantitative like means that you use to determine whether or not someone can go back on that decision or change their mind?
Right,
How do you set a legal
could-
precedent for what you are describing as a thought crime?
Right. Well, thought crime. Well, once you prove it that once that they basically know that they're pregnant, it usually ends up because those tests can be false positives. So it usually ends up in a doctor's office at some point, right?
I'm sorry, Casey. What is your actual personal position? Because I maybe I'm misunderstanding.
Right.
Are you,
So
what is your?
So the
Thank you.
What we call it is the value that we give to this thing inside of a woman, a fetus. I think that it grows from the very point of inception into like birth or whatever. It just goes. It's an increasing value. The closer it gets to actually being a human, the more value that I give it. And that but I also want to give the woman's choice. I also give that value. But once she's had a choice, then I'm more apt to acknowledge the life that exists inside her womb. Yeah, basically, that's the switch over for me. I think it's important that she has a choice, but then once she's had a choice, then I'm going to give the baby's or soon to be baby's life be paramount in that circumstance. Because there is no real, I don't accept any of the arbitrary consciousness or even survive outside the womb, unless you're saying that you can't abort it because if it can survive outside. But
I'm sorry,
that
so
is
I'm
a
a super
more
dummy head.
better
That was a
argument.
lot of words. Do you think women should be allowed to abort a baby?
Yes.
Okay, and do you think there's a line that should be drawn at some point?
Yes, the line is once she knows she's pregnant and had a choice. She's had a choice to decide.
So she
yes or
must
no.
decide from the moment she finds out is your idea, and then once she's made that decision, then she's committed. That's your position.
We could say something like some point in time where she would know that she's pregnant. Like everyone would know that you're pregnant by like
so
3 or 4
by the
months,
time you
right?
approximately.
Let's say 4 months.
So
Let's say
what would
4
be the
months.
line? You think 4 months? So basically, you personally, your personal position is they have a choice up to 4 months, and then after 4 months, you're already committed. Now, do you believe that they should perhaps induce pregnancy prematurely in an attempt to resolve the mother?
For what reason? I
If the
don't think
mother
that you
says,
should.
I don't want the child, and then they're 7 months along, do you think that rather than abortion, she should be allowed to instead have an induction?
Not if that would put the baby's life at harm unneeded.
If a doctor says, you know what, the baby's far enough along, she can say,
Far
go ahead and
enough
get it
along.
out of me.
I think that there are real medical negative things that occur by doing that.
Does
Is
anybody
there
know
not?
who People's Elbow is? Is this the
Yes,
other person?
that's the one that Wife Beater was
okay,
talking about.
Okay, continue. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, just continue. Forget I said anything.
I don't really think this. I'm not trying to be mean, but this is not really helping me.
What?
I feel like y'all are just trying to convince each other. I feel like I'm gonna keep it 100. Like,
Well,
I'm
help
still
you.
want me to
in-
convince you,
What
I
is
can
it
do
you
it like
needed
3
help with,
minutes.
Bisky?
No, like generally all I wanted for my question was, so I'm undecided right now, and you guys seem to be very like pro-choice. So I just wanted an argument.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Bisky, I'm gonna keep
You
it
wanted
100.
an argument on what, Bisky? Please finish your sentence.
Cringe take from.
I just want an argument on why women should have an option in, just have an
Bisky,
option.
because you're well. Let me make it simple for you, Bisky. It's because you're infringing on their civil rights.
You're definitely not making it simple.
And there are to the majority of the society, the cells that are in your stomach is the equivalent of of semen inside of my balls. They could be potential lives, but I can do whatever the fuck they want with them because nobody should infringe on my civil rights. That's why they should have a choice, Biscuit. Now,
yeah, we skipped that part. I thought that was
sensitive-
obvious enough. Yeah, I skipped that.
sensitive. The reason, no, wait, Biscuit. Let me tell you. The reason it's sensitive is because at a certain point, the baby can't survive. In my opinion, the baby can't survive without the mother. It can. The state can come in. The baby's viable. The mother doesn't have to do anything. She literally doesn't have to take care of the baby. She could just give it away to the state. That if in that scenario, I think,
I'm fucking dumb.
you don't have to terminate the baby. You can just give it to the state, and it should have it should live its life, right? But that's why they should have a choice up to 22 to 25 weeks, basically. You don't agree with that?
Smoke Lucky's boys. Smoke Lucky boy.
No, don't smoke. Don't smoke. Yeah.
Yeah, you shouldn't smoke. It's actually really bad. It's bad.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want an
I was about to say, I'm actually
argument,
going to go ahead and call it. I think I'm going to fold up my tent for the night, gents. But because especially if we're doing the thing again tomorrow at some point, right? What time?
Bro, we are
you said
here.
7 p.m. tomorrow, right?
Okay, 7 p.m. I don't know what time zone you gave. Was it PST or some shit like that?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 7 p.m. PST. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm here to talk veganism.
10
Thanks for
p.m.
stopping by,
EST.
Yeah, no, I enjoyed most of y'all.
Like
9 out of 10 of y'all.
Yeah.
Well, I enjoy you. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks for the comment.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I really was sad I didn't get to give everybody a compliment because I actually enjoy every single one of y'all. So I appreciate you, and I look forward to hauling at y'all tomorrow.
This is my first time. This is my first time interacting with Horseradish, but you seem great. Very good faith. Very awesome debater. Good conversationalist. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Everything's good about it's just a third party.
Take care. By the way, we're not closing the stream. It's just Horseradish going. Everybody who's leaving, yeah, take care. I mean, you're all free now.
I'm not
what
leaving
the
for
fuck?
the night.
People's elbow left. What a cunt.
He didn't even come in here.
So
he was in here.
He didn't say anything, but he was there.
Okay, all right. Continue. Let Malta go. Yeah, what was it?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you want an argument for why you ought to be pro-choice, I think I can lay it out for you in around 3 minutes. And I think that the reason for this is that, like, when we look at like cell clusters within women's bodies, or what we establish as like the embryo to like fetus conceptional phase, is usually something along the lines of what was previously described, and like how we view abortions is what was previously described with the 21 to 24 week mark. However, I would say that my personal opinion on abortion extends a little bit further past this. I believe that Nanfan touched on this a little bit earlier when we were talking about brain activity within I believe, the cerebral cortex. But once we have significant brain activity within the child, that's the point at which we should start to give merit or like moral value to it as a child and not just a clump of cells. Because if we argue that something with significant brain activity should be extended to give moral, or we should give more moral credence to things with significant brain activity, and we should extend that to things like animals, which we do, we give them more moral
No, you don't.
value than we do plants. But we give them less moral value than we do people, because people are obviously viewed in that hierarchy as more valuable. So when we look at how we approach that situation, I believe that once there is significant brain activity, which usually happens somewhere between 19 and 20 weeks into the pregnancy, this is the point in which we should appoint that as life, and we should give it more moral weight than we do cells. And if you don't believe that, and like you believe that it starts at birth, then you would have to say that you give the same moral value to grass that you cut in your lawn as you do a human being. And then by extension, if you believe that it should extend past that, then you would say that like you don't give the same moral value to something that has the ability to think and perceive its own life, even if it may be inside of the womb at that point. You could make the argument for why you ought to kill people who are in a vegetative state in a hospital bed, because they will never be able to achieve those same set of standards. So I believe that my position is the most morally consistent position that you can have on abortion.
Do we all agree that late-term abortion is cringe, and
Jesus
we shouldn't,
Christ,
even if we're pro-abortion, bad? No, but people like the serfs go on to Tim Pool and be like, "Oh, 8-month abortion, that's cool. We don't, it's all good."
Yeah, it's just for the clips.
Really do.
Yeah.
You would think so. I don't think he's very smart, and it makes liberals look bad.
Yeah. Tell us about your vegan.
I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of agree with to me personally. If I had to ask, I think that the woman, as long as that fucking baby, whether it's viable or not, if it's in her vagina, she has the right to do whatever the fuck she wants with her
We destroyed it. We made so much progress.
It's over.
It's over. All of our efforts have been clipped and shipped, and now we're going to be framed as the unhinged lefty cocklords who will rip out a baby from a woman's vagina and murder it in cold blood.
22 to 25 weeks is fine. 20 is fine. But
holy shit,
under our capitalist society, we don't give a fuck about conscious life. We don't care. We kill conscious life all the fucking time.
PPG is all.
You heard of PPG, pro-capitalist. There you go, have it.
Every fucking day, and it doesn't require a woman's choice.
Kill them all.
Like our state does it every fucking day, dude. So that's why I think that
just kill them all.
Yo, PPG.
Well, I think it's a little hypocritical to tell a woman that she should not have the right to do whatever the fuck she wants with her fucking body, dude. That's what I think.
PPG.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question.
Here we go.
Did you ever do acting?
No, dude. I'm Mexican, bro. We don't believe in that shit.
Bro,
What about
I
You don't believe in acting?
I swear a long time ago I saw you in Toy Story, bro. You were still wearing
like,
glasses back
okay.
then, but you like
Also,
First of
welcome back.
all, he's talking about the fucking potato.
No, I'm talking about the chicken suit guy in the commercial.
You know what would have been funnier if you would have said Carl from that one. What's that? Mida, you know this show. What is that? Carl from
Jimmy Neutron.
No, dude. Fuck. It's on like Adult Swim. It's like fucking fries.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force. That would have been funnier, dude.
Let me show you who I'm.
I seen that guy. I know who you're talking about. Yes, great. I'm bald. Great. Thank you. I know the joke.
I've got a question. Cruiser. Or Cruiser.
Yes.
When I was in Germany driving down the Autobahn, every single street.
Oh no! Stop that!
They
Stop
all
that!
said
I know
Ausfahrt.
Ausfahrt. Yeah. That's off ramp. It's off ramp. It's telling you to get off the highway. Off ramp. It's exiting the highway. It's not a city. It's just exiting the highway.
I have a confession to make.
Another one. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go, come on, Biscuit. Go ahead.
My confession is low key this whole time. Wait, is it still streaming?
Yeah, we're streaming.
No.
We're always streaming. Anybody questioning whether I'm streaming, I'm always streaming. Okay,
Yeah,
right,
well,
Bisky,
boss,
I've got it.
boss,
I've got it.
boss.
I've got it for Bisky.
Keep your
I've got it
phone
for
away.
no. Before we move on, Bisky, here you go. You are dating Baron Trump. Okay, you are dating. Listen to me. You are dating Baron Trump. Okay, and he performs intercourse with you, and he puts his golden syrup in you. Okay. And you are now pregnant. But listen to me. They do a DNA test. We're now in 2150, and we can get DNA tests from your stomach to know who the child is.
Uterus.
And and we know who the child is. And they do that on you, and they find out that actually, who do you hate? Tell me, who do you hate? Who's the ugliest motherfucker? No, Biscuit. Okay, yeah, good. So we actually find out that it's shut up. That it's actually by chance. Don't ask me how. It's Trump's child inside of you. Do you want to? No, listen to me. Yeah, don't ask how. Do you want an abortion?
Oh my god. Wait, so how do...
Just answer the question. Don't ask how. Answer the question. Do you
genetic
want an abortion?
test,
Shut up. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Tell her, Casey. Sorry, not shut up.
We found out that your baby is actually baby Hitler. Like somehow it's just genetically the exact same.
No, she doesn't give a fuck about Hitler. It's
That's
okay.
actually much better.
Okay,
That's
Hitler.
actually
Yeah, it's
much
baby
better.
Hitler. Fine. Okay, it's baby Hitler. Okay, now
he was
what?
still going to kill
And
millions of
Baron,
people.
and listen, and Baron is going to break up with you now. What do you do?
I think this is the first time I'm actually considering it. Honestly.
Yeah,
I don't think this is a good example because
Shut
Baron
up!
is
Shut up!
rich
Shut
as
up! Shut
fuck.
up! Shut up! Shh. Let her go. Answer the question.
I'm so confused because, like,
You're
I'm
gonna
actually
have baby
sort of
Hitler,
thinking
are
about
you?
it
Why are you
because, like,
thinking about this? What is wrong with you, Biscuit?
He's gonna kill 50 million people, Bisky, in
No,
front of your
not that.
face.
I thought
You're
we were
still gonna
talking
be
about the
alive.
Trump one.
Baby Hitler.
I thought we were talking about the
Okay.
Trump one.
Well, let's go with baby Hitler.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're not willing to change your opinion. You're not there yet, okay? It's not time yet, Bisky, okay? There's no way you've engaged with everything we've said for the last an hour and a half and you still haven't changed. There's no way. There's no way.
Boss.
Not a single chance. What is it, center of the universe? What is it? Tell me. Go on.
Never mind.
What you? Oh, we're gonna do the sulking thing. Oh no! Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Suck a dick. Don't give a fuck.
I had a question.
Go.
For you.
Ask it then.
bro,
Stop
not
with
the
this
golden
wimpy
syrup.
bullshit.
No,
Go.
bro,
Can
no.
you look into the chat section?
Why?
This, of the VC.
It's
There's
PPG.
a picture of PPG.
No, I don't want to.
Oh,
No, I don't want to.
Please,
I don't want to. No, nobody gives a fuck.
Look and tell me it does not look like him.
No, I don't give a fuck. This is what. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fuck.
Sons of bitches. Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it?
Oh shit!
Where is it? You fucking assholes!
It's in the text chat thing in the VC.
In the VC, how do I get in there, dude?
Okay, do you see?
You're literally in there. You're literally in there.
Just click the chat.
You're in there, dude. You gotta get deeper in there.
Yeah, why do you have my webcam saved out of all people? Why do you have the guy in address PPG?
No, I'm not. Fuck, look, I'm not trying to move it out.
Why do you have it there, bro?
Just look at
bro,
my
what are you
screen,
looking at that for?
Just look at my screen. Just look at my screen.
Back to this.
Click in the top right. You see the chat, the chat icon right there, PPG. I'm pointing at it.
Bubble,
right,
little bubble, speech bubble. Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, great. I'm bald. Great. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Carl would have been. No, that guy still got a little bit of hair on top, dude. I don't got anything on top. It would have been better if there was other options.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Okay.
I got 2 quick questions, and then I'm gonna go to bed because it is pretty late for me. Bubby, did you like my memes that I sent you?
Those memes were pretty top tier. There were a couple that I actually laughed / exhaled air out of my nose from. So
nice.
Pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Thank you.
Nice. All right, and then the second question goes to non-fun. Non-fun, when are you? When would you be free?
Probably tomorrow. Basically anytime. Basically anytime after I stream at like 7 p.m. ish. I'll be free to talk. Yeah.
What's your time zone that you're in?
I'm in EST.
Wait, we got a debate deathmatch coming up.
Yeah, there is the debate deathmatch. That's the hard part.
Oh well, I don't know if I would do a debate deathmatch on it until I read more, but.
No, it's like so what we just did here, what you were part of all night tonight was that it's going to be this that we had for Saturday and Sunday.
Wait, vegan is taking over the stream?
No.
Okay.
No, he just wants to talk about veganism sometime.
Well,
Yeah,
okay, but we can't do it in the preliminaries.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll have to be it'll have to be a separate debate deathmatch.
Vegan, I'll join the call with both of you guys. I would love to have that call, so I can tell you why you're an idiot
debate
for being a vegan.
You missed the last one we had.
I want to have a vegan debate, dude. I want to.
I
let's make it a 4-way or a 5-way or a 6-way debate of vegan if everybody wants it.
I'll take a 3 versus 1. I got no issue with that.
I wouldn't do a full-on debate until like I actually develop a position on it. I'm willing to talk to vegan about it because I feel like
I'm going to give you the answer. Go and do some reading on it, and we'll set it up during the week. How about
that? Okay.
Yeah, not fun. You can you can ping me.
Right, Wednesday, Thursday? No. Wait. What do you want? Do you want to just talk in private? Do you want to just talk in private? Okay, just message him.
I think non-fun would want to talk in private, so I'm.
All right.
If I'm saying I'm willing to talk whenever, but it would be in private. Yeah. If we're doing a debate deathmatch, then I would have to read before I do it.
I thought it was like a debate deathmatch. Okay, so it's not a debate deathmatch. Nobody's business. All right, awesome, great.
Yeah, so just shoot me a message there, non-fun, whenever you think you'd be free. Otherwise, for now, I am gonna go to the bed because it is.
Take care, vegan. See you later, bro. Thanks for participating. You better be judging tomorrow, motherfucker.
Yeah, I can work
vegan.
tomorrow.
Take care.
Yeah. All right.
Bye, vegan.
Bye.
Imagine simping for cows, dude.
Imagine simping for cows.
NATO.
Yeah.
I'm tuned out now. I'm just looking at pictures of Baron now.
No, we can see.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just wait until Mini Trump comes out.
Bisky, do you find him attractive for real? What is attractive about this motherfucker? Because he's tall.
No, he's actually really good looking.
What gun question, Lanius?
I mean,
most abortion arguments, pro or anti, lead to uncomfortable scenarios if the logic is applied to every possible situation. It's grey like everything. I think people should choose for themselves. Jesus Christ. All right, so a non-answer. Thank you. Anything else? I can't believe we haven't landed on a concrete answer yet. Chipmunk 2024.
Legalanius. Guns.
Okay, we've got it. We have it. Guns are a fundamental good to all civilians needing to protect themselves from civilians, from criminals and governments.
Wrong.
I think this is a circumstantial question.
The people who think that America needed their guns, first of all, we've never had a successful revolution in America, not even our initial revolution, because it wasn't the guns that made the difference. It was two standing armies. It was Spain and France. That's why you have America, dude. It was literally a miracle.
Wait. What do we
And
mean by
Spain and France? They fought the revolution with like
Spain
sticks
and
of butter,
France
right?
held a blockade long enough to give the revolutionaries enough potential to beat the fucking British, and the British honestly weren't even trying that fucking hard, dude. They were crumbling down fucking uprisings like in India or some shit.
Yeah, well,
they weren't treating the American fucking rebels the way they were treating other fucking colonies because we were white.
Well, that's not 100% true. One of the main reasons why Britain had such a hard time stifling the revolutions in America is that basically Britain was broke at that time. The main reason the revolution even happened was because the 7 Years' War basically bankrupted Britain, and that was one of the main reasons why they started taxing the colonies so hard, is that they had basically funded this enormous war against France in the American colonies, and this, unfortunately, despite the Americans being the ones who fought the war, they were funded by the British, and the British basically bankrupted themselves in this war. And America eventually said, listen, we fought this war for you, or, well, not the Americans at the time, the British colonists. The British colonists at the time basically said, listen, we fought this war for you, and now you're taxing us for fighting the war for you because you funded it. This is unfair. This is taxation.
Well, the war started because colonists started going into the Ohio River Valley, right? And the British didn't even want colonists going into the Ohio River Valley.
There was a lot of reasons. There was a lot of it definitely wasn't Texas, brother. Come on.
Yes. Well,
Texas is like the bullshit argument.
Well, no, it's not a bullshit argument. The
It
answer
is.
isn't just a single answer like, oh, they were white, so they didn't suppress them as hard. It's a factor. It's a confluence of multiple factors.
You missed when I asked them the toilet question. Which toilet would you poop in? The one begging for you not to poop in it,
to say
or
that
one
like
begging for you to
the
poop in
American
it? Oh, hey,
Revolution
Cope.
wasn't stifled
Hey, Cope, okay.
just because people were white and they didn't want to stifle them so hard because they're white is a bit of a it's a reductionist take.
If Britain would have been able to bring in troops and beat a failed general like Washington, and how horrible he was at his war tactics, until a couple of European advisors came to actually help him out, and he had two good generals, Green and some other motherfucker that started getting some good victories in the South, America would have never been. So it was the
I guess that's true. I mean, George
armies
Washington was a
mainly-
pretty successful commander. He wasn't successful in the beginning because he lost against the French. That's true. But to label him immediately as a failed
he
general
was a
is
horrible
a
general,
reduction.
dude. He was this is
Yeah,
revisionism. He was
This is
actually a horrible
revisionism.
general.
I mean,
He lost a lot
I think that
of battles,
boiling down
dude.
the entire revolution to just they were white, so they didn't suppress
The
them
reason
as hard is
the British
almost
were
the
not able
definition
to
of
stop
revisionism.
the rebels, the reason the British were not able to stop the rebels completely is because they did not have the manpower.
Well, they didn't have the manpower and they didn't have the resources.
And completely
By the way,
stop
chat,
that's what I mean.
I made some of the things redeemable, like
France was
automatically play
blockading
sound effects and stuff.
them,
So like if you
letting
redeem
them
shit,
bring,
I don't have to.
fucking
Some of
troops.
it I can't do.
That-
Like
why
torque
was-
break,
why
I still
were-
have to do
and
manually
why
because of
was
the way it
not
works.
the right
But
to
now if you want to
guns,
play
right? It was
some
not the
stupid
right
shit,
to
you
guns.
can.
I'm not saying it's the right to guns. I'm just saying the take that the only reason that the revolution was stifled was because they were white is it's a reductionist take. This is
okay. So
I
there
agree
were-
with you. The gun rights aren't the only issue. I agree with you
There was
on that.
there was many issues. Britain honestly was crawling down fucking. They were the empire of
God damn
the
it.
world, dude. India was breaking out at the time too. They were fucking. Hong Kong at the time because of the opium. Fucking, they were.
Forgot I added that
opium.
one.
I think opium at the time was like their main
What do you
fucking
mean, why?
resource. That's what they were like fucking
They're
passing
awesome,
around the
dude.
world.
Or in China.
China, sorry.
Yeah, China. The opium wars were the main
China.
thing in China.
Yes. But the United States, they couldn't get resources because of standing armies, and in my opinion, because they weren't trying hard enough because this was their white colonies.
Here's a question.
Maybe you can argue that they weren't trying so hard, or maybe that the resources weren't there. But to just immediately reduce that take to just because they were white, I think is a bit reductionist.
Okay, well, who cares?
Okay, here we go.
man?
Here's a question. Here's a question.
It's not even that they were white; it's that they were British. They were British settlers. Like they were all British when they moved there.
Yeah, you love 100% of the cocks you touch right now. Why not try another cock?
I like cock.
Yeah, Bisky, you heard me.
That's a good
What
one.
did I just hear in life?
Yeah. Apparently, you have a cock. Tell us more. How big? What
Bigger
do you
than
mean?
yours.
Yeah. Wow. What a comeback. What a comeback. Holy shit. That was brilliant. Did you think of that all by yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, guys, tell me. Why not just try another? Technically speaking.
I've seen other cocks before, like online. They don't seem very.
yeah.
They don't look very appealing to me.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Oh,
I'm
they
gonna be
didn't?
honest, as the only person here who's actually had sex with a guy, probably. Like, why not?
Why
I'm
not?
sorry.
Right?
That is fun.
Why not?
I don't know why I made that
I love
noise.
that
I'm sorry.
answer.
I am not sexist.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gayist.
Yes,
I am
you
not
are.
gayist. I'm sorry.
Homophobia detected.
Wow.
Homophobia detected. Right here. Yeah.
That's racism.
Either that, yeah, that's racism. Yeah, not loving cock. You hear me, motherfucker, Billy? Yeah, not loving cock is a race. Okay, cocks are everywhere. They are the new race. We rule the world. Okay, brilliant. Jesus, thanks for that one. Inappropriate. You got any more? Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say, I'm going to leave soon. Like, right now.
Yeah,
That's why
take care,
I'm saying that.
Biscuit.
I just want.
Oh no, I mean,
Okay.
no, not like it. Yeah, go ahead, finish.
Okay, yeah. No, I was just saying. Okay, I just wanted to say everyone was really nice, and yeah.
Yeah.
I love you guys.
Yeah, I love you too.
Yeah.
Love you
Take
too.
care.
Always good to talk to you, Biscuit.
Yeah, you guys were really cool and nice, and well, I didn't really. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really change my opinion on anything,
Yeah,
but
we
that's
know you
okay.
don't.
We had
Yeah,
discussion.
that's okay. You'll decide when you got little Hitler in you. Don't worry about it. Real fast. You'll be getting down there in a fucking Ferrari. Nobody will be able to get you out of that. Holy shit.
Biscuit,
Yeah.
little Hitler. You gotta abort little Hitler, Biscuit. Just say yes. Can you say the word yes?
You're gonna be going legs fast into that fucking,
There you go.
place.
She said yes. She would
Yeah,
get an
good
abortion.
job. Good job.
little
There
Hitler.
you go.
Wow.
Finally. You see,
Groundbreaking.
you're
I don't want
convinced.
Hitler.
Yeah.
So, okay, that's fine. Well, she would
Okay.
abort. That's all we know. It's fine.
Yeah.
Who asked me if I really had a crush on Baron? Because I have
Yeah.
beef with you now.
Everybody.
Yeah. Everybody.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
He's
everybody
so
else.
attractive.
He's ugly motherfucker. He's a simpy little
I think
soy boy,
Baron,
stupid ass
okay.
motherfucker.
Okay.
He's way too tall, way too lanky, has no
well, let me
guts,
tell you,
no
Biscuit.
balls. He's the
Biscuit,
son of
you're
a
Canadian.
fucking twat head. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say.
He's
a
literally
nipple.
living in the shadows
he's
of a
no-
fucking twat.
Yes, he's gonna
Yeah.
be a twat for the rest of his life.
Yeah.
And you think he's cute now, dude, but he's gonna 10 years later he's gonna be fat, bald,
Yeah.
gay.
Exactly.
So, shit,
Wait,
I
I'm
don't know.
confused.
I don't know.
Have tendencies to be a dictator.
This kid
yeah.
literally just looks like freaking Justin Trudeau.
Yeah, I know. He's fucking weird as fuck.
Dude,
Don't
I
tell
used to have
Biscuit that. Don't tell Biscuit. Yeah, she
That
has a
makes
truck.
sense.
She has a fucking crush on everybody. She has a crush on everybody.
Oh my god.
Everybody loves that motherfucker.
Yeah, Justin Trudeau. Jesus Christ.
Dude, he's
Justin
actually
Trudeau
really
is literally the
attractive.
3-time blackface world champion.
Yeah, true.
Biscuit, I hate to break it to you, but Justin Trudeau is Castro's son. So you fell in love with a fucking communist. Congratulations.
Communist. Jesus. Wow, Biscuit. Holy fuck.
Castro's mom. Justin Trudeau's mom went to Cuba for like a week.
And she
then
fucked Castro.
9 months later, little
Magnificently.
Justin was born.
Yep. Where was the husband?
She
Let me
didn't
guess.
get an abortion, Biscuit.
Not inside of her. That's where he was. Holy shit. Castro was deep dick in that. Okay, awesome. Thank you, guys.
Picture.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Wait, what picture?
It's the coolest
you can look it
picture
up
ever.
online.
Okay, so we have another question. We have legal meth adjacent. Why
Biscuit
not
was
just
leaving.
legalize?
Can I say goodbye, Biscuit?
Yeah, of course,
Bye-bye.
Biscuit. Yeah, take care, Biscuit.
Bye-bye.
Love you. Bye.
See you later.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Yeah, enjoyed your
Bobby.
conversation. No memes, no joke. Yeah.
Completely
Take
got ignored by Bobby, but it's okay.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
bye.
What the fuck?
Goodbye.
Yeah,
I
what the
really-
fuck, Bobby? That's so uncalled for.
I'm looking at
No,
my
I
phone
love you,
and
Bobby.
Yeah,
memes,
uncalled
and
for,
I'm
bro.
really
Uncalled for.
drunk.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Okay, she's here. She's here. You've got another chance. Another chance. She's giving you another chance.
Bobby,
Bye,
you
because
took like 3 shots. You
Don't
fucking.
fuck it up
You
this
wanna see
time,
my-
B.
No,
Don't
look at
fuck
my
this
cam.
up, B, Bobby.
Guys, look at my
5
cam.
shots.
Look at my cam. Look, guys,
What
you
the
look at my
fuck,
cam.
dude?
Look at my cam.
He said bye, Biscuit. You can go now.
Look at all these beers I've drank today.
Yeah, bye,
Look at all these
Biscuit.
beers.
Yeah,
I've
okay. You're
had-
drunk as fuck, like usual. Take care,
I've had
I'm not
Biscuit.
even
almost this
drunk,
whole
dude.
bottle of
I'm not even
vodka,
drunk.
at least
You're way
5
too drunk.
shots,
You're
and
just
also
always
this
drunk.
also this
Whiskey.
also
I
this
mean, you
Coca-Cola is
fucking-
full,
Yeah,
almost full
these
of
guys
vodka.
are
I've been
drunk off
drinking from this
orange juice.
Coca-Cola.
Please
These
don't
guys are.
drink too much.
Yeah. Okay, so we have illegal meth adjacent. Why not just
Also,
legalize
PPG
real
weighs more
meth?
than me, so that's another thing.
Yeah. Why
That
not just
doesn't
legal?
matter, motherfucker. It's
That
muscle.
doesn't
It's
that
not
doesn't
fat.
matter.
It doesn't. It doesn't, dude.
See you later, Biscuit. Right. Okay. So we have legal meth adjacent. Why not just legalize real meth?
What do they mean method adjacent? What is the legal
Yeah,
meth
like there
adjacent?
are hard drugs that would be equal
Methadone.
to,
No.
yeah, like,
So
okay.
methylphenidate
But that's
and
prescription.
methadone. Ritalin. Yeah. We have what is it? Adderall and Ritalin, right?
Yeah, but those are just
Yeah.
Those are just prescription amphetamines.
Take
yeah,
care,
they're not.
Biscuit.
They're not the same as methamphetamine. It's a significantly different compound and affects the brain and its receptors differently.
I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, A, they're different, and B, one's prescription, one's not. Like, if there was a medical use for meth, I wouldn't have any problem with a doctor prescribing meth to someone.
I believe we actually did for a little while there. We used to use, I'm not sure if it was methamphetamine, but it was something similar to the compound of methamphetamine as a pain suppressor, and then it was replaced by fentanyl, right?
Yeah, probably. We used to use a lot of stuff.
There you go. Base. Just legalize that shit. Let's fucking go. Meth everywhere. Free for everybody. Let's get fucking high. Right.
Let me
Okay.
make
next
sure I'm
question.
looking this up.
Yeah. Yeah. You might
let me
want
make
to.
sure
You
I'm right
might
about
want
this.
to. You might want to. Yeah. There's a
'Cause I
big
believe we
distinction. Yeah. Okay.
What do you think? Okay, what do you think about guns, dude? Like, guns is the one civil right that I would infringe pretty hard.
No, you would
Because of-
infringe on a
because
lot of
of-
civil rights.
Yeah.
No,
You don't give a
there's
fuck
lot-
about
but-
civil
but
rights.
That one is. So let me tell Legalennis because he was asking that. So
That'll work
way
out well.
more-
Guns and meth.
way
Let's
more
go.
way more people die. So the way he describes it, is fucking easy to debunk. He thinks that more people, it's more people defending themselves with guns than how many people die for suicides or homicides, right? So the harm to protect ratio is horrible when it comes to guns. If that's your fucking argument, I would get it. If that was your argument, I would get rid of guns quicker, dude, right?
Do you know what's worse?
What's worse? Driving a car.
Government tyranny.
Driving your car. I know that's the fucking all you motherfucking gun right nut jobs like to bring that up. If you drive a car, 100,000 people die every year, dude. Yeah, try fucking driving your AR-15 to work, dude.
I could do
At
it.
least there is commodity to the fucking car. There is a
Listen, you put me in a little cart and you give me a high enough caliber weapon, and I point it in the opposite direction of where the cart's going. I'm good.
Have you never seen that video of that one guy propelling himself on a boat with a 50 BMG?
Wait, no way.
Is that
really?
is that is that real? Is that actually?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah, so the inertia from the 50 BMG,
There's
if you
no
mount it
fucking
to
way.
a boat, you can
There's
literally
no fucking
shoot
way.
a boat across the lake.
This is the most
Wait,
American
what? Wait, why are
conversation
you saying
I've ever
boat?
heard
Wait,
in
why
my
are we
life, bro.
saying boat? Wait, I feel like we're being kidded.
you
It's probably
hear
like
what
a
these
little
people are
dinghy
saying?
or some shit, right? It's like a little dinghy. It's like a little like.
Yeah, do it to a yacht, fucking Mida. Let's see if it propels the
Look,
fucking yacht
technically,
in
he's not
movement, dude.
wrong. He's not wrong. He didn't say anything is wrong. Why are you fucking going after him? Yeah, it is a boat. I'm just saying that. I mean, bro, it is a
Americans,
boat.
dude.
But yeah, true. True. We got another question from Nadar. Ask PPJ
Shut
about the
fuck up. I
time
already read that question. Don't say it.
about the time he grazed balls with another dude.
Based.
La, 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 la.
Wait, what?
Dude, the first debate we had, you mentioned that. And my old teacher, apparently I think that's the only debate he's seen. So my fucking old high school teacher saw me debate you, and the first 5. I didn't intentionally show it to him. He found it, dude, and he had to see us talking about grazing balls and being gay and sucking dick.
Holy shit, bro.
Okay, right. So we got a last question before I change my scene.
Let me answer that real quick. I had a fucking
He had a
three-way,
threesome.
the only three-way I've ever had, and I didn't know that my balls.
Your friend had balls?
No, I didn't know that they were technically going to.
That's how it starts, PPJ. That's how it starts.
Listen. This is how you know I'm not gay, because I had nightmares.
You said no homo.
3 or 4 months later, I had nightmares where I would sweat. I couldn't sleep. I was like, oh my God,
Jesus, just for touching a little bit of your balls? Damn, bro. I mean, it's not that bad. It sounds like a bit. Now you sound really gay. Holy shit, really drama queen over here.
This motherfucker, he was bisexual, dude. So he was like giving me eye contact, and I was
I bet he was. I bet he was.
Don't look at me, dude. Don't fucking look at me, bro. Oh, I can't believe it. I still.
Jesus, talk about homophobia on another level. Jesus, this guy's unhinged.
I wake up to 12. I wake up at 12 in the morning sometimes and have like sweats about it, dude. So this is how you know I'm 100% straight.
Right. Okay. Last question of the day. Ask everyone their type for women/men. Here we go. Starting with PBJ. Okay. Big titties. Next.
Big titties.
Bobby?
Everything.
I like a nice round booty. Booty is a must.
Yay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to like dark hair or red hair. Very nice.
Interesting.
That's so gay, dude.
Pale skin. Bro, what? Dark red hair is
Apparently, liking women is gay.
What does hair have to do with anything? What the fuck is hair gonna do for you, brother?
You're asking
preference. Yeah, shut the fuck up, PPJ. Apparently, there's only thing in existence are tits. There you go. You're about as dumb as they come. Right. Bobby was telling us. Elaborate, Bobby.
I guess like the average like Victorian princess is pretty hot. Like pale skin, red hair or black hair, nice big booty. I like the booty. That's the most important, but the booty. Yeah, that's it. Boom.
Awesome. Okay, next. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. All right, next. Who's next? Non-fun.
Pale, skinny, redhead woman.
Wow. Holy shit. Maita? Please elaborate on the favorite woman you like. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, not
very
that one.
interesting pictures, Casey. Very interesting.
Yeah, Casey.
I was preparing references.
Okay, Maita, go.
I usually prefer like slim thick to like thick women.
Slim thick, nice.
Usually fair skinned or light skinned. Like that's.
Wait, what
my
is this? You need to tell us men. You need to tell us men.
Well, I'm getting there.
Okay.
Take away my guns. Take away my guns. I don't need them. Take them away.
But slim thick to like thick, fair-skinned women, and then when it comes to men, usually like more typically effeminate men, like twinks or femboys, usually like shorter, usually on the shorter end, like 5'4" to like the 5'6" range, and basically the same thing.
Fair enough. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Maita. Casey?
Asian women, big tits.
Yeah,
Kitty.
Why is it that the big tit enjoyers think that everything other than big tit enjoyers is gay? What is with that?
True, for real.
Okay, here we go. Right, so Asian, white, big tits. Nice, love that.
Casey.
Wow.
Look at that, dude.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you.
Okay, if you don't like that, you are gay. You're straight up gay, dude.
That's nice. That's very nice. It's just not like my absolute favorite.
Yeah, like the woman in the picture is beautiful, but she's generic. I feel like I've seen 150 women that look exactly like her.
Fuck out of here,
yeah, even Biscuit turned gay now. Holy shit, after seeing that.
Skinny white bitch is generic. What you guys
shut the fuck up. I haven't even said my taste yet. Don't you even fucking go there, all right? Fuck off. Right, Lanius, give us your taste.
Well, I mean, I gotta agree with PP Billy on this one. That's definitely the way to go.
All
Western
women have daddy issues and OnlyFans, and I'd rather go to the other side of the world to figure it out.
With this Western decline OnlyFans shit, I'm gonna
Oh no! Oh, look at this rhinoid coming in here saying every Western girl has OnlyFans. Go on Instagram, bud. Go on Instagram. Just
I don't
go.
have an Instagram because I'm not a degenerate.
No fucking.
I'm so degenerate.
Imagine my shock. You don't have fucking Instagram.
I don't have any social media. I don't have
any
Facebook,
social media,
have
and the only reason I ever had Snapchat was because I sold pot.
Hence why you don't see them slots,
Hold
Bobby.
on. Do you think sex work is real work?
Yes.
Oh no.
Everything that earns money is real work.
Yeah, if it makes you money, it's work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, right, all right. So I'm gonna give my taste. My taste is here we go. All right, I'm about to educate you, you fools. Suck a dick.
Woman.
Hey, how about you go and graze your balls a little bit with your fucking friend and suck them off next time? Yeah, right. I was speaking before an infidel interrupted. Okay, here we go. Here's the list of order. Okay, so we've got white hair, blonde hair, red hair. Okay, she has to have a nice pair of titties, an amazing ass, a flawless ass. Body, she needs to be average to skinny. Okay. And she has to like wearing a cat costume and likes to wear like role play, like do that kind of stuff. Awesome. Spot on. White, always white. I don't like any other color. Thank you for listening, everybody. Right, we've got again last question. Nadar, don't be fucking using your channel points anymore. Is it still gay if it's a 3-way? Good question.
2 dudes, 1 chick.
2 dudes, 1 chick.
Devil's 3-way. It's a little gay.
Yeah, it's definitely 2 dudes, 1 chick. Yeah, definitely 2 dudes, 1 chick.
Anytime there's another dude, you got to ask the question.
I have to respect Casey's style, though.
It's not straight.
It's not.
I mean, it's not fully gay, but it's probably more gay than just another woman.
Wait, 1 second, guys. 2 guys, 1 chick. They're both like one's fucking her, the other one's getting a blowjob from her.
Anytime there's another dude, yeah, I can't.
It sounds like 30% of that 3-way is useless, and you should just cut out the person in the middle.
Right.
Yeah, and just do the deed. Yeah, with the other guy, right, Martha?
Exactly.
I know how you think. Great minds think alike. I respect the 3-way. I had an experience when I was like 18 in the army, and my friend was like, "Yo, let's go and fuck this hooker." And I was like, "No, I will never pay for sex in my life." And he was like, "Okay, I'll pay for it." And I was like, "Okay, let's go."
Oh no!
And then we did the Eiffel Tower with her.
That's fucked up. I don't even know what that is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I don't want to know. The Eiffel Tower.
I've had a 3-way with 2 women before. I'm gonna tell you.
I've also had one of those as well. It is overrated because it's really fucking awkward. The one of them sits in the fucking room not knowing what she needs to do after she's gargled on your balls for long enough. But yeah, it's pretty fucking awkward.
I can't satisfy one woman. I can't. What am I supposed to do with 2?
Yeah.
Well, like, see, the issue with me is that, like, when it happened, I was at a party with my girlfriend at the time, and like, I was bi and my girlfriend was bi, and like, we were in this room and we were all just hanging out, and like, one thing led to another, and like, we ended up having sex, and her friend wanted to join.
I mean,
in,
I can show
but
this.
she didn't really know how. So she was kind of just like awkwardly taking shots at like me and then my girlfriend, then me, and it was just like, can you please move out of the way?
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
I get that. Yeah,
be the dominant person, dude. I've had 3-ways with 2 chicks a lot of times, bro.
Yeah, it was fine. It was just awkward. It just gets awkward because one of them. Because one of them is not getting fucked, and she got pissy with me. What am I supposed to do about it? So then I just ignored her for the rest of the time, and I just fucked the other one.
You have to pay. Okay, brother.
What the fuck? She got pissy with me. She's the one who. Wait,
both of them, dude. What the fuck?
To be fair, I had another 3-way, and that one was fine. So it's kind of like a 50-50.
Once you start having sex with, like, if there's more than 2 people in the room, then you might as well start.
Casey.
You might as well start like growing a mustache and getting like scented candles and weird fucking shag carpeting and all kinds of weird shit. You might as well fucking.
There you go.
You might as well start an OnlyFans.
Mustache equals gay.
You're an OnlyFans, bro. Oh my god. Dude.
Wait, hold on. We're not bringing that up.
Okay. Listen, Legolanus.
Where's Wash?
Any type of work is work, even if it includes sucking a dick, dude.
Even
now,
if it
I'll
includes
give you the
sucking a
example
dick.
of dudes, right?
Takes
I'll give you the
effort.
example of dudes. A lot of dudes get a job. They're LeBron James, super tall, athletic as fuck. He can
Sucks
shoot
a lot of
hoop.
dick.
It's easy for him. That's the equivalent of a woman, Amaranth, with her huge fucking tits, being able to
Amaranth
easily
based.
get a job and make
Amaranth
millions of
based.
dollars.
Based.
But it's still both of them.
Don't know where you're going. Amaranth mentioned. Love it
Well,
already.
listen, both of them
Let's
are
go.
work. I don't understand why people
Let's
shame
go.
one but
Bro,
not the
bro,
other.
if your teenage daughter came up to you and said, "I can't wait to join the workforce," and they said,
Yes.
"Oh yeah, what do you want to do when you
Yes,
join
the
the
answer
workforce?"
is yes.
And she says, "I want to fucking start sucking and funking on the side of the street." Are you going to
True.
tell me that that's fucking work?
Legolas,
Well, I think the
Are you going
problem
to tell me
is like
that you're going to be
If
proud
your
of that?
daughter-
do
if
they
your
pay
daughter wants
taxes?
to suck, if your daughter wants to suck a dick, she is going to suck dick. There is nothing you can do about it.
True.
There is
If
absolutely
you try to stop
nothing
her,
you
she'll
can do
suck
about
two
it.
of them.
No.
Yeah, try to
She'll
stop her,
suck
she'll
two of
suck two of them.
yes.
Yeah.
At that
Simultaneously.
Hey, man.
If she doesn't listen to
Simultaneously.
you, then you failed as a father.
You ever
That's
seen a
simple as
double
that.
dick? Yeah, that shit
You can
happens.
only guide them. You're not going to be able to control their lives. This is,
True.
by the way, you call me authoritarian. You guys call me authoritarian.
You are.
Do you know that you're also being
You're a little communist. You're a little fucking communist. Shut the fuck up, people. Yeah, don't even go there.
Unbelievable.
Yep, it is unbelievable. I know. That's what I think of myself. Right, guys, thank you all for attending. Bubby is literally going to have a fatal attack on his fucking keyboard any second now. I can imagine
am
he's
about
waiting
to
for
have
me
a
to end
fatal
the
attack.
stream. Okay.
No,
Thank
no,
you
I'm not
guys
waiting for you
for
on the stream. Oh yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, thank you guys for attending. It was a great time. Love you all. Fucked a lot of you. Suck a dick.
Yeah.
And
Thanks
I'll
for
see you
setting
all
it up.
tomorrow. We're gonna have another
you all tomorrow.
round of preliminaries tomorrow. Anybody who didn't
All right.
catch it today, take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you, boys.
All right.
See you, bud.
See you
Peace.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
Peace, boys.
Yeah.
Get the
I'm
fuck
gonna
out of
go
here,
to
you losers. You got a life.
I'm sticking around. It's like 3 a.m. I got nothing to
I'm
do.
sticking around.
I'm about to bust out a stream in a minute.
Really?
Well,
What you
well,
guys
well-
stream now?
I've been streaming. What are you talking about?
Wait, really? Oh shit!
Yeah, you know that?
Damn.
Oh, boss,
Wait, what
I have
time
a
is it
video I
there?
want to send you.
Yeah,
It's
send it.
fucking 2 a.m. over here in Texas.
Wow. Oh shit! Yeah, you're a night bird, aren't you? Wait, is
Hell
that
yeah.
why you couldn't make it? Wait, can
Not-
you tell me the reason why you couldn't make it, or not? Do you want to keep it private? Okay.
It's,
I thought you would
I'll tell you.
find this
I'll
video
just
funny.
DM it to you.
Okay, DM it to me. No worries.
But honestly, like whoever that fucking Brinky or Bricky or
Yeah,
whatever the fuck
yeah.
that other person is, it's like, oh, I'm here to be on the panel, but I have no opinions. I have no takes or stances
Bisky?
on anything. Bro,
She
why are you
answered the
here?
question. She answered
I
the
listened
question.
to the whole thing. It was so
Yeah.
frustrating, dude. I listened
Yeah,
to
I
the
know.
whole
But
thing.
she gets points nonetheless. Like, I'm not
Hey,
saying
I'm
that
not.
she's.
Hey, look, participation trophy.
Yep. If people like, yeah, she gave some answers. I can't remember. I can't really go through the list, but yeah, she gave some answers. To be fair, I like Bisky. No, I think that's a bad take, Lanius.
Hey, look, I'm not saying to not like her. I'm not saying I don't like her. I'm just saying, fuck,
Yeah.
if you're gonna come on a panel, you gotta have a couple takes.
To be fair, like,
Fuck.
let me just be clear. Like, the preliminaries are not like serious questions, so I get what you're saying, and in the like context of it being a tournament, I can understand where you're coming from. But this is just the preliminaries, and we're not like, just so you imagine. First question was, which one are you choosing? A sled made out of thorns going down a hill of snow, or sitting on a piece of sandpaper and going down a sand dune? Like, you don't really need any brain cells to answer that one. It's just an arbitrary question. If
Yeah,
you get
there's
what I
no
mean.
right answer.
Yeah, there's no right answer, exactly. So that's what the preliminaries look like. So
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
why?
I'm too much of a misogynist to comment on women in politics.
Yeah,
Based.
true.
Based.
You are as well, aren't you? Why do you call yourself a misogynist, Maita?
Because I am.
Why? What is it? What is it that you?
You know what though?
take
You know what
is it-
though? Here's the thing. Like, you can go around life and being like an old school gentleman, and they'll still call you misogynist. So it doesn't matter anyway. I mean, you can be. Actual
I have
fucking...
a feeling that's why he calls himself a misogynist. I have a feeling that's why.
I mean, if you really want me to answer this
Yeah,
honestly, I feel like it'd be a little bit of an eye-opening experience for you.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I think that women, especially like in the West, have like been socially conditioned into a self-perpetuating victim complex that have led them to believe that they have no way of doing anything and that they are like the ultimate victims of society, and that men are like like the perpetrators and the perpetuators of said victim complex, when in reality they don't want to do anything to try to change their circumstances. And even when you put women in positions of power, they just go along with the like the pre-established status quo instead of trying to uplift and better like women as a whole. And as a result of that, like we just see women like stuck in this cycle of like self-doubt and like misfortune, when in reality like the established patriarchy that we have basically throughout the world affects men just as negatively as it does women, just in different ways. But women don't want to talk about it because they can't step outside of their own circles to stop being the center of attention.
Do you see any solutions for that?
Yeah.
Do you think they're wait. Do you think they're realistic?
Women.
Do you think they're realistic?
Yeah, just stop coddling women.
And you think that that position makes you a misogynist?
I think that the previously established things does, but I don't think my solution does. No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, what does it matter? What if you know, if I said that I don't consider myself a misogynist, but I have a certain set of opinions, and 85 to 90% of women say, well, that's misogynist. Then what does it matter what my opinion is if the majority of women are calling me a misogynist? When we go around life saying, well, they can't all be wrong, and that usually tends to be true. And
so
you have a shit ton of women out there saying, well, you're a misogynist. Well, it's like, well, I know I'm not, but no, good.
No, sorry to cut you off, but like this is the difference between me and you, right? If a woman called you a misogynist, you would probably say, well, I'm not a misogynist. I'll say, yeah, I'm a misogynist, but I also don't care what you think because I'm a misogynist.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there is a distinction between the two. One is being in that position. It's from a position of, I would say, weakness. The other one is from a position of like owning your position, I could say.
Yeah, I mean, like a misogynist,
weakness, like you can't resist. Yeah, it's like you're being put in that position. It's like from the perspective of the victim mentality. Like it's not of your own doing.
And I believe that society does put like women into a circumstance where they are victims of like where they are sort of like both a victim of circumstance while simultaneously having like disparaging things that are appointed towards them within our society. There are certain rules or expectations that are established of women, and they are either forced to uphold those rules and expectations, or they are discouraged, or they are frowned upon. But the problem is that there's the same thing of men. So like, just get over yourself.
So you think like the solution is basically just going about your business, like understanding that that's life and just get on with it?
Yes, I think that the problem was with third wave feminism. I think third wave feminism sort of brainwashed women into wanting to have non-traditional societal roles throughout the West, but they still expect men to uphold those same traditional societal roles and appeal to them in mass when they are unwilling to accept that their role has changed and that men's role have changed. So when you create this sort of expectation and you defy the very role that you were trying to establish, you literally just fall into this logically inconsistent loop.
Do you apply the same logic to things like racism in the United States?
How would you
like the idea of there's still like elements of racism, systematic, and how black people are just better off like getting on with their lives and not paying attention to it and just like embracing it and just moving on, and no what do you call them, reparations? I don't fucking know what the name is. What do they call them?
I'm in favor of reparations in some circumstances because I get reparations as a Native American person, but I would say that generally speaking, like there isn't really systemic racism anymore in the United States. There's more or less just interpersonal racism, which is just something different entirely.
Okay, when you say you get reparations, you understand that that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is just take yourself out of the equation. Are you still you still think like reparations should be a thing?
Sure. Yeah.
Why?
I think that,
so what I'm having I think you see the problem I'm having, because when it comes to women, you don't see how they should have any form of like handouts, but when it comes to blacks or like people of other nationalities, ethnicities, and colors, you would have them have that.
Yeah, so I don't think that they're analogous, right? So
you don't.
Women,
okay.
Yeah, so like when we look at black people within the United States, We had a history of slavery within the United States, and then we had then we had redlining in the Jim Crow era. Then we had segregation up until literally this generation. My father lived through segregation. And like, when it comes to, like, let's say indigenous people, Native Americans, like my people, we were genocided. We were told what land we couldn't live on, and then we had that land taken away from us. And then we had other land that we were told that we could live on that was not sustainable for long term. We have independently governed, like, assisted living facilities with our reservations, etc. Women, where was that?
Okay, so with women, it would be the idea that they weren't allowed to own anything, or they weren't allowed to, well, even up until certain points, like even earn money. And that if they did earn money, it would be of their husband's value. It would add to their husband's value. They didn't have the right to keep it to themselves. It's how they didn't have the right to contribute and participate, and as a result, earn from society. So even by proxy, they could be forms of slaves, considering that slaves didn't have access to wealth and couldn't get themselves out of the loop. You can see how that, like with women, there would be elements of that.
Problem. Yeah, it wasn't until 1974 where women were given the right to open a bank account without their husband's permission. So
yeah, that's fine. But like, the right to work for women was like appointed to them in like the 1800s. Like, the right for women to vote, even though I think that voting in the United States and democracy is a complete sham, like, it doesn't really matter on that front. But like, again, when we talk about things that's more recent, like, we still had the redlining laws that were established all the way up until like almost 1970 in the United States, where there were certain people or certain states where like it was legal to not sell like houses or land to black people.
Yeah, women weren't allowed to own shit either. Like, I can just see, I understand your example. It's just applied to a certain type of peoples, male and female. And as a result, I think that you're giving them, this might be due to like biases, like because you yourself are like come from wherever it is you come. I can see how you're not looking at it as an, even though it's not analogous, because I'm willing to concede on that. I think that there are elements that are extremely like similar, if not anything else.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that notion, but I think that the difference is, right, like a great example of this is like women's property rights. So women were first allowed to be able to buy housing in the United States, and I think somewhere around 1840, 1842. And then as a result of that, we seen that women were allowed to work during that same timeline as well. So somewhere,
well, they were if their husbands allowed it.
So sure, if their husbands allowed it. And then we slowly seen women start to break like these sort of stereotypes of what was expected of women within the United States. And we've seen the largest percentage of women start joining the workforce. We've seen women more and more commonly being able to own property. We more and more commonly seen women being able to uprise and get away from these things that otherwise held them down and were discriminatory towards them. We've seen laws being enacted that protected women from falling back into those positions. And we've seen the same thing happen with other minority groups within the United States. The only difference is other minority groups within the United States don't still pretend that those laws are being enacted upon them.
Boss, let me give you a litmus test. I'm just going to say something. You tell me what you think about.
I'm still not convinced by it. Just go for it. Yeah.
We're taking a trip down Misogyny Avenue, right? So come with me.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine being a misogynist. I ain't got no fucking issue with it. I'm a fucking Greek, bro. If anybody can be a misogyny on this panel, they're probably going to be me. But go for it. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a typical red pill talking point, and you tell me whether or not.
Here we go. Okay.
You tell me whether or not it's misogynist. Okay.
Misogyny.
When women are given their value societally up front the moment they come of age, and as time goes on, they become a diminishing asset, or in essence, a liability. Whereas men have to earn their value over time, and by the time they're in their late 20s, late 20s, 30s, and 40s, they've actually realized their value and become much more valuable to society and the sexual marketplace.
Okay, there are a couple of things here. First of all, this is on the assumption of like reproduction, first of all, this is a debate I've had with multiple people before, and it's on the assumption that reproduction is humanity's main and sole purpose throughout existence. And my argument is, well, yes, that would apply as long as there's a benefit in keeping on reproducing. Now, once reproduction becomes less and less valuable because more and more people on the face of the earth, we now stop to value reproduction as much, and as a result, women's role within society becomes seamless and nothing. Men still have a position in society, considering it doesn't depend on them being able to reproduce or not. Being they can go out and get a job and like build something and whatever. Women, on the other hand, have that disadvantage where it's like it kind of depends on the nature forces. With men, there's never a time where building and doing all of these things that men are incentivized to do and put in the position to do, where they start losing value and become less and less valued. The other thing is, well, that's not really true, because even if they come of age, yes, technically speaking, they are able to get married. And as a result, all the things that they are going to be given, because the assumption is that the man is going to be the leader of the household. But in reality, I look at it as a team effort. I see the relationship between a man and a woman, which is what I prefer in my life. And I would recommend it and incentivize people to do it. But it's not on the assumption that the man is the person doing it. The woman staying at home, cooking, cleaning, doing all of these things, even if that's your presumed position in life, which again is my position. So I would probably be called a misogynist in some cases because I incentivize that. The only difference is the problem I see with the past and the present is that in the past, there was no value for the woman in the household, and hence why they started standing up and shouting for we want rights and everything else, because they weren't being appreciated. It was a given that a man is going to be the leader. The woman stays at home and cooks and cleans, and how she should value her husband for going out and working, all of this. But when he comes home, he just flicks off his boots, sits down, eats dinner, goes and has a shower and goes to bed. There is no level of appreciation that was ever acknowledged. And I feel like that put women in a position to complain and be really upset about things, because nobody wants to ever do things and never be appreciated for it. And considering men were the given for them and the appreciation they got was from like the workplace, making money, all of these things gives you a taste of, oh shit, I'm doing something and I'm being rewarded for it. Women, on the other hand, I mean, it's children. We understand that, but that's not really her thing. That's the family's thing. What's her thing? So now it's like, okay, I'm still for that. But the problem I see is you need to appreciate the value of the woman in the household is fucking unbelievable. Like, I don't know when the last time like most of these fucking red pillars ever cooked, cleaned, or did any of this shit. But guess what? It's really fucking not easy. And it's not a walk in the fucking park. It is fucking miserable. And I think for anything at least...
How do you expect men or red pillars in general to appreciate those kinds of things if women aren't doing them anymore?
But see, that's the difference,
women are
right?
not
I'm
doing
not a
them
red
because
pillar
they were
and
not
I do all those
appreciated.
things. I cooked myself breakfast this morning. I cooked myself dinner last night. I cooked myself lunch yesterday. I do the dishes. I take out the trash. I mow the lawn. I vacuum my carpets. I clean the house. This is
but you're
something
not
I
a red
do for
pillar,
myself.
are you? You don't have that mentality, do you? You don't disagree with that. You think that women should be appreciated if they're doing those jobs.
You could say you're not a red pillar all day, but if a red pillar said a bunch of things that you would tend to agree with,
he's not a red pillar.
What would that say about you?
He is not a red pillar.
I mean, that's the thing. I disavow a lot of the things that are spoken by the red pill community. Like people like Jordan Peterson and Andrew Tate are complete retards.
Yes,
I think that their hatred for women and their dislike of women comes from a place of them being hurt by women and then being like, and women being adverse to them and the behaviors that they want. Whereas my dislike for women comes from a place of being able to understand women's roles.
Really? Okay. What are their roles?
You can ask.
They're
me
no
this
different than
question.
men.
Yeah. Okay,
men and women don't have different roles in society. Everybody just likes to pretend that they do.
Yeah. No, I see the benefit on average. Men performing tasks, the current tasks that I think that nature just did its fucking own job, and like men were just like going to go out into and do the types of jobs because there are differences between men and women, and as a result, yes, if I am a person who admires like efficiency, and as a result, if we've got men doing jobs that they are on average, again, better at doing, and then women on average are doing the things that they're better at doing, we're gonna what do you call it? We're gonna fucking be able to accomplish a lot more. We're going to be able to accomplish a lot more than if we didn't do those things. The only difference is that some men, some women don't want to do those jobs. And if we are incentivizing people to do those jobs, you can see where we fall apart, because those things are not going to be valued and they're going to be de-incentivized and shunned from society from simply doing what it is they want to do. Yes, it's inefficient, but guess what? Playing, I don't know, not being a fucking scientist is also inefficient. What are we going to start doing? Taking the piss out of everyone for not being a scientist? Like, we need more scientists, but nobody wants to fucking do it. So you understand it. We don't do it with some things. Why are we doing it arbitrarily with other things? That's the point being made.
All right, let me ask you this then. Do you think there's a problem on the left with there being a lack of talking about men's issues?
Yes. And I think there's even that same problem exists on the right as well. I think that the right hyper focuses on trying to put down women rather than trying to uplift men.
I mean, what's better, hyper focusing on men's issues or not talking about them at all?
I think they're equally as bad, because I think that one leads to the other. It's a self-perpetuating cycle. I think that, like, a great example of this was when GigaChad was really popular. So when Artur Farad and his girlfriend started that project to create GigaChad, they were literally just photoshopping together different men models and different fitness influencers to create what they thought was like the perfect man. And it got so popular on the internet that there were entire industries within the sports and modeling industries who were offering GigaChad like these multi-million-dollar contracts to work with them. This was the perfect opportunity for men's rights activists and feminists to come together to say, look at the unbelievable, completely fabricated body standards that the media is trying to hold us to. Women feel that they are having this specific thing done to them because the media only picks the most attractive of women and then expects all women to uphold that standard. But in this circumstance, the standard for men was literally an impossible to achieve trait because it was a Frankenstein together male made of multiple different people of all of the most desirable traits that come from a man. The literal thing that feminists were complaining was happening to them every single day was now happening to men, and feminists just simply told men to get over it.
Yeah, there is hypocrisy in it. Look, I think it's very complicated because on the one side, you've got men want to be acknowledged. I see the value in a man wanting and being acknowledged by his partner, that he is needed and whatever, and they take that. And this works both ways. I see throughout history where it's a one-sided thing. It's going from the woman to the man. It's not going the other way around. In other words, the only time a woman is ever going to gain recognition from her husband for the things that she does is when she's giving birth to the child. Like every other time, everything else is just taken for granted. And I can see why they would be pissed off about that and rally in the fucking streets, because they're not being appreciated. It's pretty simple. It's really basic.
Right, and you only have one side of the argument catering to this incredibly available demographic. If you have young men out there looking for direction, and the only people speaking to them are your Jordan Petersons and your Andrew Tates and your Fresh and Fits, and you have no one on the left, literally, it's a fucking vacuum.
Yeah, Lanius, but you understand with the same time, bro. Like, we understand that, but at the same time,
can I ask you a question?
It doesn't come from a place of love and care and passion for your for women. It comes from a place of anger and frustration and how I'm going to put you in your place. And it is my granted right.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that there's a place on the right for men looking for direction, and there's nothing on the left that caters to exactly that demographic.
But why?
But you know why they do that, no? Legalennis, right?
Okay.
You know that they push identity politics because these men have been basically neglected, disenfranchised. They can't afford homes. They can't.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point, PPG. Like 93% of the homeless population is men.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like they don't have a social fitting in the society on purpose. So then they push them into these like fucking false promises to, oh no, you're failing because you're not a man
right
enough.
They say, hey, buy my bit. I have this course on Bitcoin. All you got to do is flip a couple houses. I understand that. Like there's a lot of grift on the right. There's a lot of grift on the right. I'm just saying, if there's at least something on the right, regardless of where it comes from, and what their intentions are. And there's nothing on the left. What do you expect young men to do if they're looking at the? Just name like one. Name one like leftist role.
You won't
name
find
one leftist role model.
You should. No. What
I mean
it
doesn't resemble a role model.
Well, yeah. You should not. You're advocating on the left, which, in my opinion, the truth, because I'm on the left. You should not be fucking Andrew Tate on the left. You should. You know what you use for propaganda purposes? You use class issues. When you tell people, this is why Bernie Sanders blew the fuck up, right? Because Bernie Sanders was only going out there in this.
On about now, Jesus Christ!
Well, you understand now you're talking about class issues. You're not going to appeal to a lot of young men with class issues.
Okay, listen to me.
This is why the right wing. This is why the right wing grifts.
I'm live. Okay. We don't care.
Because they cannot settle. No, these young men are disenfranchised because of class issues, brother.
Okay, thank you. All right, we get the point.
But you would say the same thing about women.
Look, listen. Yes,
good evening.
Exactly. Yes.
Hey, boss. Good evening. Also, I am live. I'm testing out. I'm doing a lot of tech testing.
Awesome. Hi, chat.
Yeah, like my Discord or my desktop audio is now working, so y'all should be good.
Okay.
To go.
All right. So
with somebody here, I'm not sure how long I can hang out. If he's here, just. I don't want my channel to get clapped.
All right, man. Okay, so like I was saying, basically, yes, Lanius, you are right, but it's not because they're not there. The role models are there, but they don't resemble role models because what we're used to when we think of role model is a strong man, the thing that you see resemblant on the right. And so as a result, even if you look to the left to find that role model, it's not going to resemble what you think of as a role model. It's going to resemble something like fucking, I don't know. I'm not even going to give you any names because you're not going to like any of them. But guess what? They're going to tell you how it's
probably won't, but I'd like to hear just some. Like Hassan, who should they?
Hassan?
Hassan turned down to fight with Sam Hyde, not masculine.
Hassan is Hassan is 6
Sam,
feet and he's got huge muscles. Like,
look, you guys are all gonna like cap on me.
Hassan wears nail polish.
Hold on.
I am going to
turn down a fight.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I know you're gonna cap on me. You're gonna think this is a fucking joke.
No,
but
boss.
guess what?
Look, I'm not gonna judge you, but I'd like to hear some names.
I just told you. I said Destiny, but wait, you got to let me finish because first thing, even though he lives an open relationship, he's never ever once promoted it.
Yeah.
Never once promoted it. It's not something he pushes out to the public. He has never promoted it. Find me a fucking. Okay,
no,
I don't give a fuck about
Destiny, and then maybe Sam Harris as well. Sam Harris has some self-help stuff.
I don't give a fuck about your opinion. It's useless to me.
Boss,
the next thing he
FYI,
says.
Boss, quick. He's not in that relationship anymore. She left.
I know. I already know everything about it. Anyway, the point. It doesn't matter because he's still for open relationships though. Next.
He's pro. Okay, that's what you're saying. He's pro that, not that. He's advocating for his own. Okay. Never mind.
Okay, so the next thing is that if you ask him about relationship advice, he has some of the most dope fucking advice out there. It's something coming from the perspective of somebody who has experience within relationships. He's going to tell you about abusive tendencies, how to avoid people who are going to be toxic to you, how to promote people and like push up people who are next to you and support you and you support them, and how you're going to grow together and be a team together. Nothing of that substance is wrong, but nobody who is looking for a male role model is going to look in that direction and say, that's a role model. They're going to look in the fucking right and they're going to say Andrew Tate, bold, fucking cigars, Lamborghinis, bitches everywhere, hoes. And they're going to say, yep, that's what I want. Because it's literally the little boy's fantasy. That's what's been promoted all their fucking lives. When it comes to the left, you're never going to hear shit like that. But guess what? If you apply those standards to your life, you're going to find somebody who is going to be somebody who loves you and cares about you, and you're going to love and care about that person because it's possible to. When you go to the Andrew Tate side, the best thing you're going to get is some skanky fucking e-girl who's going to suck you off maybe twice after she's fucked 60 fucking dudes. All right? You're not going to get anything better than that because what they're promoting is a superficial lifestyle where you're just looking to bang. That's it. If you want to bang, sure, go ahead and listen to them. They're not wrong. This is literally, listen to me. I was a fucking asshole as a kid, but I fucked a hell of a lot. Like, shit on girls all you want. You will fuck so much. But if you want a wife, a woman to spend the rest of your life with, grow with, Stay the fuck away from those values.
I mean, you sound like you're making red. I don't know how much red pill content you actually absorb on a day-to-day basis, but you sound like you're making. I mean, Andrew Tate does have an image, so I'm not going to disagree with you on that. But in terms of like red pill arguments in general, that's essentially red pill arguments.
No,
there's a bunch of girls. There's a bunch of girls that you can fuck.
No,
yeah, it is.
No,
yeah,
no.
it is,
and I'll tell you why it isn't, and why I don't like the framing of that. Is because when you're
Andrew
told,
Tate advocate the high quality, low body count women type, like for as far as relationships?
has nothing to do with body count, which is what I'm trying to get to, which is the thing that you're going to be talked about on the right. You can find a woman who respects herself, who does have a high body count. You can also find a woman with a low body count who respects herself. It's not connected and intertwined. Yes, it's a measurement that you can look at. It's an indicator, but take it from a trader who used fucking indicators to trade. Guess what? They don't fucking work all the time. You're going to have to use multiple of them, and they hardly ever work. So
are you saying that body count doesn't matter?
No, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay, so if I have identical twins, they're both hot, they're both your type, but one of them has.
I hate this framing because I know what you're about to do.
One of them has.
Go ahead and do
it. Well, you just got to answer it then. You have one that's got 200 bodies and one that's got 3. Who are you picking?
Who, me? Obviously, the one who's got a lower body count.
Okay.
Well, the first time somebody
it clearly fucking matters.
This is the brainwash. This is the brainwash that you indulge in when you're on the red pill side. The reason why is because you ask these stupid fucking questions, like the one with the the fucking what is a woman and all of this bullshit. The whole point of why a personal preference. The whole reason why the personal preference comes into the mix, it goes hand in hand, Grandpa. The whole reason why the personal preference comes into the mix is because that's a possibility. It's not like I'm telling you it's going to make you better if you have more body count. Yes, I already told you it is an indicator.
Okay, well, why do you have a preference for the one that has 3 instead of 200?
Me personally?
Why? Yeah.
Me personally, because I don't want a woman, but I can't justify it. Don't ask me to justify it. Like, it's a personal preference. The same thing why asking me why I like a white woman. It's a personal preference. I'm not trying to justify that white women are better than black women. They're not. Like, what the fuck am we supposed to talk about?
Also, some people are just going to prefer a woman with more sexual experience, right? Like,
yeah.
I'm not going to ask you to justify why you prefer one over the other.
It's horrible. Like, when are you ever put in a position like to choose between twins? How unrealistic is this? This is silly.
I'm not going to ask you to justify what your preference is. I'm going to ask you
to get
why.
Dibs on the fucking conversation. It's childish.
I'm not going to ask you to justify why you have a preference. I am going to ask you to explain to me why you could tell me that body count doesn't matter, but it applies to your preference.
For God's sake. Okay, right. So I'll change my statement then. If we're going to go down to this level of scrutiny, fine. Okay, body count does matter. All right. Body count does matter. I'll change my position on that. If it'll make you, because I thought we were having a fucking conversation and we're going to understand each other, but obviously we're not. So fine. Body count does matter. My bad. I should have defined it to begin with. Because when I say it does matter, it's so insignificant that I would never, ever, ever fucking pay attention to it. Apart from some really, really niche, unfucking realistic scenarios, which I've been presented with, and as a result had to concede and change my matter on it. I thought we could talk.
I don't know why. I don't know why it's so like you're speaking to me as if you're speaking to me
really, and I have to choose between them.
You're speaking to me.
Why choose? Why not both?
You're speaking to me. You're speaking to me as if I'm being disingenuous on the topic.
You're not intentionally. You're not intentionally. I don't think you're being intentionally disingenuous. I think you've got these talking points from somebody else, and you think they're good. They're helpful to the conversation. They're not. It's just to get gotcha questions because you're never in that situation where you have to pick between twins. Usually it comes down to you meet a girl, you don't know anything about them. You just meet them. You're introduced to them. You have a conversation. You like each other. You date. You go out.
You just said meet them. That means 2.
Yeah, you just meet them.
That means more than 1.
You meet her.
Yeah, meet them. That means more than 1.
You meet her and you go out and have a good time. You never get to the, what's your body count? And as if that's going to fucking change it. Because if I ask you the same question, you've been dating a girl. You love each other's company after 2 years. And somehow you find out that she's slept with 200 guys beforehand, but now you're already in love with her. What do you do? Do you break up? No, you fucking don't. You go on with your life. It hasn't changed anything up until now. Anything that was observable and would have changed your reality would have happened already. But it's not happened. Nothing is changing now.
It depends on the guy. Like, so for example, a long time ago, I was so when I worked in a strip club, I was actually dating one of the waitresses that worked at the strip club, and we had been dating for about always a great idea, and we had been dating for about a month or so, and then my best friend came up to me and he was like, "Look, listen, I just want to let you know," and this is a long time ago, so just put yourself in boomer shoes for a minute. I was on your girlfriend's MySpace page and I saw a comment. The comment led to a kind of thread. When I saw the thread, there was a link. And when I went to the link, there was a porn page. And I saw thumbnails of your girlfriend on this page. I'm going to let you know that I joined the page just to see that it was her in these videos that I saw. And it was her. And I know he was like, "I love you to death. You're my best friend. You don't have to believe me, but I'll give you my username and my password. You can go to the website yourself and you can check it out for yourself."
That's trust.
Yeah, exactly. That was my best friend, and I went to the webpage and sure enough, she was all over that webpage doing God knows what.
Okay, now tell me, what was it the thing that disturbed you? All right, now tell me the thing that disturbed you.
The thing that disturbed me is
you can narrow it down. Yeah.
The thing that
we're talking about red pill shit right now, whether body count matters
in the long term. It wasn't.
No, I mean, what was it about her being on the website or doing the thing that she did? What was it the thing that affected you, that hurt you, that made you push you away from her?
She was with other guys. What was the thing?
Are you Lanius? Are you Lanius? No, you're not.
No, I was realistic. I mean, we both work in a strip club, so it was like, like we're not angels here. But at the same time, we had a very normal relationship. We would go on dates. We would go out to dinner. We would spend the night at each other's house. It was super normal. We weren't like absolute degenerates. I mean, most people that work in strip clubs are actually super normal people. They just happen to do a really crazy job.
Yeah. Okay.
Porn stars are super normal people, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get to the point. I don't want people that are going to rant now. Yeah.
Lanius, have you ever talked to DBO?
1 second. One second, guys. I'm asking.
I don't know who that is.
Narrow it down. What is it?
Just quick. He's also a streamer in the space. He's been longer than me. Like at least over 5-6 years. He also previously worked in a strip club. He might be live right now. Just
okay. So what was it the thing that upset you, Lanius?
And he's playing Sea of Thieves.
Well, at first it was like absolute shell shock. It was just like, I don't even know how to fucking, I thought I was dating a relatively normal girl, and all of a sudden I see her all over the internet.
Okay, so what about being on the internet is a bad thing? Well, obviously, if she was making like a cooking show and she had a little blog up, you wouldn't be bothered, would you?
No, that'd be fine.
Okay, so you're bothered because she
wasn't doing a cooking show.
Okay, so
she
what was she doing?
Fucking herself and fucking guys on the internet.
Okay, so what was it? The fucking that upset you?
Yeah.
It was the fucking. It wasn't the fact that she's going to be in the internet for the rest of your life and how your friend literally found her on the internet. So according to you, had she not been on the internet but had been secretly fucking other men and you never found out about it from your friend, then would you have been bothered about it?
What bothered me is that I thought I was dating a completely different person. And in reality, I was dating essentially a fucking porn star.
Yeah, but that can happen with anything. Like, it doesn't make sense because I can be dating somebody who likes painting one day, and then 2 years later, I found out they hate painting. Yes, I'm going to be in shock. But no, I'm trying to narrow it down. What specifically about her doing porn online? Is it upset you? Is it the dicks that went in her? Is it how she was getting fucked?
Fucking everybody online. That's what he said.
Okay. He needs to narrow it down. He needs to narrow it down.
But at the same time, I can't believe that I have to explain this. Like we have a bunch of guys in here that would generally.
That you know why it is, but go ahead and let me know.
It's because not every dude here has the same perspective.
Jesus Christ. No, you're a fucking idiot. I'm trying to guide Lanius down the path where he actually observes the thing. No, he didn't. If I haven't answered, he hasn't done it yet. Shut the fuck up. He'll get there. He's not a dumb guy. He will get there. Let him go. Stop fucking intervening. You're not a fucking genius, no matter.
My girlfriend fucked a bunch of dudes on film and it ended up on the internet. What else is there to explain?
So why is
do I have to fucking put a formula to it?
Why does that bother you? Is the question.
Why is that bother? Why are you not? Shut the fuck up, PPJ. You're so not helpful. Let him go. Stop saying, oh, he found it already. If we're all saying, no, he didn't. Shut up. Right, again, Lanius. What is it about her fucking that upset you, bro? Is it her on the internet? Was it your friend being able to see her on the internet? Did that affect you? Was it upset? I'm genuinely asking. There are multiple elements to this, and if you never focus on it, you're never going to understand the specific reason. What upset you? Yes.
What upset me is who I thought I was dating
again
was not who I thought I was dating.
I mean, I've asked you 3 times already. I mean, if that's the only the thing is that you upset you was her being online and being able to be visualized by other people. Okay, the fact that your friend can just open up his phone seamlessly without having to interact with her, without having to make the effort. You had to make the effort to get into her good books, to be able to date her, to enjoy her company, to spend time with her. These guys, all they had to do, just open up their phone, go to the fucking website and see her get naked and get fucked. That's what upset you. You're not, no point you're saying to me, is it the amount of dicks that went into her? Because if it was 5 videos or there was 1 video, it would make fuck all difference to you. Hence why body count matters very little. It's not about the body count. Body count doesn't fucking matter. It's the fact that she's taking something for granted.
I already told you what upset me. What upset me is who I thought I was dating is not who I thought I was dating.
Hallelujah,
body
bro,
count discourse was not around 20 years ago.
Okay, so would it have also been upsetting to you if you had a pet cat and she came over and she said, "Oh, I love cats. I'm so glad you had a cat," and then later you found out she had a blog, and on this blog she was talking about how much she loves dogs and how to train dogs. Would that upset you too?
Because it's a woman.
No. Wait, hold on. Did we just get into?
Wait,
non-fun. Did we just get into?
Let him get to the point. No, let him get to the point. He just made a point. Shut the fuck up, all of you.
Brain.
No, shut the fuck up.
Can I say one
Let
fucking
non-fun
thing?
shut the fuck up. Let non-fun get to the point. Make your point, non-fun.
I mean, I got to the point. I mean, he said no. I mean, she clearly lied to you there. You clearly thought you were dating a cat person, and it turns out you were dating a dog person. I don't see why that wouldn't upset you.
So it's not about you're dating somebody, and it turns out they're not actually who they are. That's not the thing that bothers you, even though you're telling us that that's what it is that bothers you.
You know, non-fun. Like I think that you're incredibly good at what you do, and you're smart. But that is like essentially saying, "Oh, will you breathe air? Well, you know who else breathed air? Hitler." That's like essentially like
Lanius,
the kind of argument that you could have made close enough to sex work is not going to be, well, she says she likes cats, but she has a dog.
Okay, but you didn't say the sex work was what mattered. You said that.
Yes,
you said the thing that upset you. Shut up, you fucking mute. Shut up. Shut up. Stop speaking for him. Shut up. You're an idiot. Right, Lanius, when we asked Lanius what upset him, his answer is, I was dating somebody, and it turned out that wasn't the person I was dating. That's what upset me. So we gave multiple examples. Amazing, which is why I keep hammering into him. You idiot, and you keep saying, "Oh yeah, what he means is shut the fuck up. Let him talk for himself." So non-fun displayed in one way. Wait, Lanius. Non-fun displayed in one way.
The parent answer to your question is exactly what I said. And if you drill down, there's a bunch of like plus signs under that, and you can click each plus sign. And then when you click those plus signs, there's going to be a bunch of reasons. One of those reasons is, there's a bunch of dudes on the internet she fucked. There's also a bunch of fucking personal sex work that she did.
When I asked you, you remember how previously I said to you, no, body count doesn't matter. And you found a niche scenario, such an unrealistic scenario to prove how actually it does matter. And I conceded and I changed my words. Well, guess what? Now we have asked you, what is it that mattered? And you said one thing. So right now you're saying, guess what? There are multiple elements to this, which I don't disagree with you. But when we asked you, and I asked you multiple times, the only thing you mentioned the entire time was that one thing, that she turned out to be somebody who I wasn't aware that I was dating. That's the only thing. And I pointed out if it was a cook thing and you didn't know she was fucking cooking on the internet, you wouldn't have been fucking bothered. If it was her liking dogs, well, guess what? You wouldn't have been bothered. It's the fact that she was doing something in relation to sex. So get to that point.
Yeah.
That's the thing that upset
me.
Yeah,
no, I mean,
not somebody. You're a fucking idiot,
PPJ. I will just agree with you. You are right.
It's not about agreeing with me whether I'm right. It's just PPJ is instigating me because he's really not fucking helping the conversation.
Well, you're not.
It was the taboo. You're fucking a dude.
No shit, Sherlock. Let him say that's the reason.
That's normal,
then,
dude.
Yes, obviously it's normal, dude. We let him get to that so we can delve into it. How stupid can you be? Let the man
Did I
talk.
just hear fucking dudes is normal, dude? Is that?
I don't give a fuck what he
response?
said. It's irrelevant. He has no fucking say in the matter. Yeah, go ahead,
It
Lanius.
is okay.
Tell me the reason.
Camera and a whole bunch of other dudes. And
Why are you his lawyer? Are you his lawyer? Why do you keep talking? Shut the fuck up, you imbecile! Shut up, Lanius.
Look,
Talk, brother.
look.
Just break it down for me. I'm a
the
stupid
answers
idiot.
that I've given you when I dated her.
When
When I dated her, I was 23, 24, 25 years old. I'm in my 40s now. So the answers that I'm giving you are the answers that I would have given you 15, 20 years ago.
Awesome. Give me the answers now, looking back, reflecting on it. What is it that bothered you?
She was a sex worker.
That's what it was. That's what it was. It was the fact that she's a sex worker.
Yeah.
That's the thing that upset you?
That is what upsets me about that. Yes.
Well, you were dating her while she was in the strip club, correct?
Yes. But she wasn't a dancer. She was a waitress.
She wasn't a stripper. She was a waitress.
Okay. All right. We'll get there. Again, PPJ, are you his fucking lawyer? Why'd you keep talking? You're just confusing the shit out of me.
You're not listening to what
Do you
he's
want to
saying.
ask him? Do you want to ask him? Go ahead. Ask him.
Can I
I'm
ask
done.
him?
Go ahead. Ask
Okay,
him.
Leggett. So it was that she fucked a whole bunch of other dudes, and socially you find that disgusting, right? That she fucked a whole bunch of other dudes online, especially.
Yeah, I didn't want to date a sex worker. Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay, that's what he's trying to get to. I don't know why it took him like fucking 30 minutes. Okay, great.
But is the big deal that he didn't know?
You have to understand.
He didn't know about it.
You have to understand when this happened. When I found out, I went and told her, "Hey, listen, my best friend found this stuff, and I'm fucking really confused, and I'm angry, and I have no clue how to deal with this." She didn't believe me that I found this stuff, so she was like, "Give me the website." And I gave her the website. I gave her the login. She literally logged in for 1 second, saw her thumbnail all over the place, and closed the laptop and just started crying and turned away from me. At that point, I told her, "Look, I'm just going to go take a day or two. You know, we work together." So
Donald Trump has joined the chat. Donald Trump.
This is
Yo, what up, Donald? How you doing? I'm a big fan, Donald.
This is DBO. He's okay. He's not going to do anything tossed. DBO is good. I vouch for him.
Yeah.
Okay, but Leggett, you do know that this is a taboo
hold on. So here's what happened. So I told her, "Look, I'm going to take a couple days and just think about this." And that's that. You know, we work together, so obviously we're going to see each other, but I just need a couple days to myself to figure this out. After a couple days, I had a key to her apartment. So I literally just showed up one day. She was sleeping. I went into the apartment and I laid down next to her and I woke her up and I was like, "Look, I'm really sorry about all this. You know, there's no room for me to judge you." You know, she had come from Cuba. So when she came here, she had been here for maybe a couple years. You know, she knew enough English to get around, and she knew enough English to have a conversation with me. She was not fluent, but she could definitely speak English. But she had no social security number, no family, no friends. She just literally did what she had to do in order to stay afloat in the United States, to survive in the United States. And I told her, I was like, "Look, it was completely not my place to judge you. I apologize. Let's go get lunch. Let's figure this out." And then we dated for the next year. She ended up moving in with me after a month or two, and we dated for the next year. And then I was just an asshole and had wandering eyes. I'm working in a strip club and I'm a young guy and I just wanted to fucking play the field. And I never cheated on her, but I obviously like fell out of love with her at some point, and she could tell. So eventually at some point we broke up, but we did get past the whole porn on the laptop thing.
So okay, but what was but right now as a 40-year-old, forget about your 23-year-old self, right?
Also,
do you still have those barriers?
Hold on, let me just throw in this last fact. I told her, "I'm going to help you take this stuff off the internet," and we found the people with the website. We contacted them. She actually knew the wife of the guy that was the administrator of the site. and talked to her. We eventually got all of her, shit taken down from the site. And now she's living a happy life. She's a nurse, and she's like a normal person, right?
Okay.
So like
Okay.
I definitely
okay, right. So is Billy done? Is Billy done questioning you?
No, I got one more
figured out-
question.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. Well, why do you perceive that to be a normal life? Like, do you understand that? Let me give you an example, right? But in Jim Crow South, right? You do know that white people thought of black people to be lesser, right? At the time, it was a social barrier, just kind of the way you see sex workers now, right? I mean, that's just
I'm
the way
getting
you
dumber
were brought up.
listening to this.
But you wanna break through
Oh, he's
these
such an
social
instigator.
barriers, right?
He's such an instigator. It does nothing but instigate.
And
Okay.
you did break through those social barriers at the time, and now that you're 40 years old, you do understand that whatever it is. Like, I just want to pin you down. So what you found wrong about what she did was her sex work, right? That's what it was. 100%. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Lanius, are you done now, Billy?
I'm
done.
done.
Are you done? Are you gonna interrupt me and ask more questions? Just so I know, I'll let you go right now. Are you
30 minutes
done?
to go
Are you done?
exactly
Are you done?
where
Let me
you're
know when
gonna
you're
go
done.
where I
Let me
just
know
went
when
to.
you're done. Let me know when you're done. Let me know when you're done. Are you done?
I mean, look, I'm happy to be the focus of the conversation for as long as I need to.
No,
but
Lanius,
we need to
I
get
don't
to.
have- I
We need
don't
to.
have-
We need to address again at some point. Body count
One
and
second,
why it
we're gonna
matters to
get
you.
there.
Why
We're
it matters
gonna
to
get-
you when
I'm
it's okay
getting
and
there.
convenient.
If
When it's
I get-
convenient and okay for you to say like, oh, it doesn't matter. But then when I ask you when it
Oh
does
my.
matter,
Okay,
you say,
wait.
oh, well, yeah, I do.
Lanius, would
Okay,
somebody's
are we-
body count ever stop you from dating them?
Yes.
Don't ask him. He's just gonna say
Okay,
yes. Okay,
the boss.
right.
Would somebody's body count stop you from dating them?
It depends.
Okay, it depends.
Why does it depend?
Okay. Okay, let me know, Billy. Are you done? Because I swear to God, if I hear your voice in the next 10 minutes before I fucking question Lanius, I'm done. I'm not going to fucking engage with you. All right? Just shut
I
up.
won't say anything
Okay.
anymore.
Okay. Awesome. Lanius,
Yep.
if that woman who was your girlfriend at the time, she was a
Yeah.
sex worker, obviously on the internet, just on the internet.
Oh well, I don't know. It could have been more than the internet, but I just know
More
about the
than
internet.
just know about the internet. Awesome. Okay. So if she had multiple videos of her online, would that have made a difference to you than compared to one? Would that have been the deciding factor? Would that have been the trigger which would take you overboard?
No. The deciding factor would have been the type of video. So, for example, there were multiple videos of her just using a sex toy on herself, but there were also videos of her,
and they
with other
didn't
people.
bother you. They didn't bother you.
No, they did bother me, but they didn't bother me as much as the ones where the other people were involved.
Okay, so you didn't like the ones where other people were involved. So, okay, now would you? All right, so you don't care how many videos there are. It's the type of video, correct?
I'm not going to say that I don't care about the amount of videos out there. I'm just going to say there's a difference between the types of videos.
Okay, all right.
Let's just be a little bit sensitive too. This is a very personal for.
I can give a hypothetical.
This is 20 years ago. I'm fine.
I can give
It's
a
still
hypothetical. I can
thing.
give a hypothetical. Lanius brought this up himself. If he doesn't want to talk about it, I will give a hypothetical. Yeah, just get. Are you okay with this, Lanius, or not? Hypothetical. No, I'm not going to be nice. I'm going to dig in.
I'm absolutely fine.
You can dig in
at some
just-
point. If at some point we can get back to you and why you why it depends, or why you differentiate.
I'm mostly talking to the guy who's like scrounging around on like whatever he's doing right now.
Okay.
Not
So
to you,
up
boss.
until now, you've given two reasons for why you felt upset and got upset and wanted like some dis.
Hold on. Oh, goddamn it, it's an ad. I'm just curious what NRK Life is debating right now. I could hop over to that panel because he's on a panel of Casey and other people, I think.
So, out of the two
it's
things,
not that it's not the case. It's just that it's not the top. Like, look, it is the sex work. That is the number one thing. But in my mind, 20 years ago, this kind of mentality or discourse did not exist. Like in my mind, as someone who worked in this industry, I was already very
body count of
jaded
50
and
too
used
high
to
for me.
the things
A
that can
body
occur
count
when
would
you meet
never
people in this
stop
industry.
me from dating someone. Like that's
I
what
would
I mean when I
actually
say
like
it doesn't
to-
matter.
I'm
To me,
asking
a body-
you this
goddamn it.
question now.
To me, it doesn't matter. Like I literally, I just simply don't care. I understand why other people might care. I don't think it's necessarily wrong to care, but no, I don't think somebody's body count would ever stop me from dating someone.
Having sex with some dude, okay? There's another scenario where there's one video where she's getting gangbanged by 40 individuals. Which one is worse?
Well, I already know where this is going. No matter what I answer, it's going to be.
I think people should be able to set basically whatever boundaries they want. Like if you're not cool dating a sex worker,
I have a personal
that's fine.
I mean,
then don't date sex workers. I think that's a fair boundary to have.
When we were talking,
I don't have that same boundary.
There's more than 2 people having sex to me, it's just not. It's not my thing, right? So if I project that onto these examples, the 10 dude video and the 14 dude video are worse. But I can't say the 14 dude video is worse than the 10 dude video because it's so
they're both worse.
The difference is marginal at that point. It doesn't matter because in my mind, it's more than 2 people.
Okay, Lanius, the whole point I'm trying.
No, I'm not judging. If people want to have orgies, I don't care. You can go have orgies all you want. But in terms of somebody I'm trying to date, definitely drawing some lines there.
All right, I'll drop it because I'm trying to lead you down there so you get to the conclusion yourself of why body count does not matter. Because up until now, you've given us 2 reasons. One of them was that she's not, turns out she wasn't who she said she was or who you thought she was. 2, sex work. Those are the 2 things you fundamentally care about. So why is it that you chose this example to prove how body count doesn't matter?
I literally just don't care. It just doesn't matter to me.
Nothing of that sort has been displayed here.
I think it should matter to people.
Sex work or knowing somebody, thinking somebody is somebody, and it turns out they're not that person. So. Because that one was a worse argument because we already proved how that.
Yeah, but look, I mean, there's tons of nuance here. So, for example, I could have probably only found 5 videos on that website, right? And maybe 2 of them were of her with a sex toy. One of the videos was with her with one other dude. One video was with 2 other dudes, and one other video was with 5 other dudes, right?
Okay.
Now, those are all just videos on the internet. And I don't know if you know about sex workers, but women that tend to engage in sex work to that degree don't just do it on the internet. They'll also just do it in real life.
Why are you assuming that?
I don't have to assume it. I know it for a fact. I know it for a fact. I've seen it.
All women that have sex on the
internet. You think that she was cheating on you? That's what you mean about that?
I think that there wasn't in my mind every time she went out by herself.
The based question.
And anytime she wasn't with me, I was always incredibly insecure about where our relationship stood.
Okay,
because I had no clue what she was doing.
Okay, so at best case scenario, you were upset because you cheated on you.
Cunt, Alan.
Not again.
She didn't cheat on them.
No, I'm not saying she did. I'm just saying I don't know. She could have.
There are good and bad reasons to care about body count. For example, if you're very sexually inexperienced, then I understand why dating someone with a body count of 50 might be weird because they're very sexually experienced. If you're literally a fucking virgin and you're approaching someone with a body count of 50, that's obviously going to be weird.
But that was his belief because his belief is that
I don't think literally let's take the most extreme misogynist. I want to fucking take your virginity. I want her to always remember me and to be.
Lanius,
I want to fucking own her. I don't want her talking to any other men. That's probably a bad reason to care about body count.
No, it's not about don't understand.
Kids, single
You've given
dad
us
for most of it.
2, potentially 3 reasons for why you dumped it or didn't want to be with this girl, which don't involve body count. And the conversation we were having was in relation to body count.
While you were gone, I actually explained why we ended up in a relationship after me evaluating that I did not have any place to judge her, and I actually came back to her and apologized to her. We ended up dating for a year and ended up even moving in together. So you missed that part.
Okay,
no, you missed that. No, you missed that part because you were gone. You went to have a cigarette or something.
Okay, so what? Does the conversation end there?
It ends wherever you want it to end. I mean, that's why I asked you. What about my situation? Don't you understand?
Here's where we are. I left to go have a cigarette. Apparently, new information came to light that somehow changes this overall narrative, which I'm finding it very hard to believe, considering that it's talking about things that took part after you found out, and somehow is your relation. But the whole conversation is based on she was involved in sex work.
I just don't like most shit doesn't matter to me.
It was
no, we didn't break up. We didn't
mostly
break
draw
up.
whatever.
I told her. I told her that I needed a few days to think about what I
my
found
girlfriend
out.
did OnlyFans,
And then
but,
after I realized that I was in the wrong,
if you do
and that I
care,
had no
like I
place to
can't
judge
change
her,
that.
I
Like
came to her place and I laid right next down to her and I apologized to her and we went and had lunch and we figured things out and we became a couple and we ended up moving in together after a month or two and we dated for the next year.
Okay, so you together?
No, this is a long time ago. We were together in this in the timeline we're talking about. Yes, we were together.
So you did break up.
No, we broke up after a year.
Because of that.
Okay, so you're saying that the reason you broke up hadn't to do with this then? Has nothing to do with the sex walk. Am I getting this correct?
No,
it still bothers him.
Okay, right. Billy, am I talking to you or are
Jimmy,
you
calm
talking
the
to
fuck
Lannis?
down.
What the fuck is going on here? I hate your fucking voice. At this point, I hate your fucking voice. You do nothing but instigate. Me and Lanius, I have a good relationship with Lanius. You're pissing me off, which makes Lanius think that I'm pissed off with him. Do you understand how that works? You are
I'm fine.
an instigator.
I don't think you're pissed off at me.
Instigator.
Look,
Okay,
PPJ
so
is
Lanius,
just doing his thing, so I'm not worried about it.
Lanius, do you?
It's Bimmy the Autism Simulator 2022. That's who the
Okay,
guest is.
so when we are talking about body count and whether body count matters, please.
Hold on, I'm just curious. What are they up to? They're not
Casey.
talking about anything.
Or not Casey, Satan, same person, Satan.
No, you'll see every once in a while. You'll see Satan just type in the chat like the same like tank.
Okay.
We didn't talk about body count. It was just like, are you a hooker or not?
Okay.
Right.
But you understand the whole
Are you a
premise
sex
of this,
worker or not?
The whole premise of this conversation comes off of the back of in the red pill community, body count matters absolutely infinitely. That's why. Because if you had said to me, given me an example, a prime example of how you broke up with this person simply because of her body count, you would prove
Because I'm had
body
cases
count
in my time.
really
I bet the boss
matters.
doesn't have a clue
I'm
about
not disagreeing with you. I haven't
Some
disagreed with
head
you. The
cases,
body
what
count
does that
matters.
mean?
Remember, I changed my position on it and I said to you, body count does matter. It's just so insignificant. You have failed to prove to me how it doesn't.
I'm just saying I wouldn't date somebody who has well, I mean, it's hard to gauge. I mean, what is a high body count, right? But in general, just to put a conversation on the table, the reason why I bring up my situation with my ex-girlfriend is just to put into context that I know what it's like to be in a position evaluating this type of scenario.
Not body count, sex work.
Well, he around the twist.
Right.
That's the
but
way.
I mean, but what comes to mind when you think of sex work?
Sex work. They're getting paid to have sex.
It's not like having sex with a bunch of dudes, right? That's not something that comes to mind. It's just that the fact.
I've asked
I hope they
bro,
file their
at any
taxes.
point you could have
and it's just
mentioned
sex
that
work.
along the way. You just keep saying sex work or this and that. Why didn't you just be clear with me? I say, yeah, it's because you fucked a bunch of dudes. Well, then my next question would be, well, how many? Or where did you find that out? Was it on the videos? Was it one guy, 2 guys, 10 guys? Would it have been better if it was 10 guys or 20 guys? Because now, if it's still the same thing for you, well, now body count doesn't matter. It was your friend coming to you with a video of the girl you were dating, having sex with another dude that's online that fucking broke your brain. That's the thing that broke your brain. It has relation to sex work, 1, 2, internet porn. 3, potential cheating. Has nothing to do with body count.
What if it was VHS porn? Not on the internet.
Okay, so the point is that if it's like body count matters, this is not the example. Like if you're trying to give an example of when body count matters, this is not it. Like the good one you gave me, which is the problem with that one is it's so rare that it never happens. It's like you got twins apparently. You have to choose between.
Can I give you a rebuttal of what you're saying? It is body count technically because what bothered him was that she was sleeping with other dudes. Did you hear him? Legalanius, the videos where she was pleasuring herself were not that a big deal, right? It was when she was getting fucked by other dudes where it was like, oh, fuck, right? And
Yes.
and when you think of body count, you think that so many dudes have been in there. It's like, oh, no, I don't want to be. People look at it right wing. I don't want to talk shit, but right wingers tend to look at it as a so many dudes have rode this bike. It's disgusting, right?
But it's
Unironically,
but it's
I'm
also
hot.
about
I
things I
decreased
could
the price
never
to $1.
ever know, right? A lot of women that engage in these, I did 5 or 6 videos on the internet kind of thing. Also engage in, hey, I worked in a club and I went home with a customer and I did that 50 times or 100 times. Right. So even though I only saw 5 or 6 videos on the internet,
right-wing people in
there
red
could have been
pillars
a fuck ton of other times where it's like, well,
going to care about body count more than left-wing people usually. Usually right-wingers are more in favor of like traditional roles and not in favor of
like you can say that about anything. You can
like
say
casual
that about
sex.
a good girl who goes out with her friends, some charming ass motherfucker swoops
Not
her
as
up
in
when
favor.
you're not there, and they tend to have a one-night stand. It
It's
happens
hot,
all the
dude.
time.
Oh, lucky man.
Right?
What do you mean?
But you perceive
It's hot
her
in my
to
room.
be less loyal,
because I'm wearing 2
less
layers
loyal
of clothes.
because she has done.
I couldn't
sex
fuck a
work.
slut. No, I'm not saying the slut. I don't care about body
I will
counts.
even
Like
cede ground here and say
it doesn't
that
doesn't
my
affect
life
me at all.
experience does not lend
I'm saying
itself to this
I'm
argument.
physically hot in my room because I'm wearing a
I
stupid
will-
dress.
if it doesn't, if it
This is why I
doesn't,
decrease the price
if
of taking
everything
the
that I've
shirt
said
off
up until this point
for
still doesn't make sense, then
I'm
either wrong or I'm
You
not
are
doing a
wrong,
good
dude.
job of
It's
explaining.
not about being right. What have we said in relation to body count? What has been said about relation to body count? What have we even talked about in relation to body count? The only thing we mentioned about body count was the twins. Nothing
They're
else has
saying
been said
high
about
body
body count that relates to body
I
count.
don't think it's intrinsically
Not the
hot
sex
or
work.
unhot.
You can have
Like, I
sex
don't-
work and fuck one person.
Like,
That's
I-
not
it
sex
just
work,
doesn't really
Lanius.
matter to me.
Somebody asked you a question and you said, well, it depends. And I don't know if
I would
that
imagine
was
people just
equality
like
or if that was
I know
non-con.
what they're
that you're
closer
going to ask me to engage with the most.
So like if you're sexually
I didn't
experienced,
ask
you
you the
probably do
question.
think having
I
high
didn't
body
ask you
count
the
is hot
question.
because the other person's
the twins
also
is the
sexually
reason why I hold that
experienced.
position now. Thanks to you, because normally I would say, hey, no, body count doesn't matter, meaning that it's so significant. If it does matter, it's so insignificant that I'm never even paying attention to it. Or it's so insignificant. In other words, there are very, very, very niche
I
scenarios.
mean, I could change the
in life.
numbers. You know, I used twins
It's not about
with 200,
the
200 bodies
Lanius.
and 3 bodies. And you
It's
said,
not
okay,
about
well, I'll choose
fairly
the 3
oriented.
body.
Lanius,
But if I said 20 bodies and 3 bodies,
Breaking
what
my
would you choose?
brain. Yo, Lanius, how common is it for you to meet twins and date twins?
I don't like this discussion because it's literally
It's
just
not
like
very common. It's not
just
very
like
common,
boundaries.
is it? It's very rare, correct?
It's like I understand why
use of
people
the
have
tw-
different
the
boundaries.
twin illustration
I know
is
why
just
you
to
give
show.
it. I know.
Why?
Because there's
Why do I
no
get it?
difference. It's only the body count difference. Amazing.
Okay.
Thank you. It's unrealistic, though. You're never going to be put in a position like that.
I mean, you can't meet 2 girls that are incrably similar except for their body count.
I don't
That's
know.
impossible.
I just asked you. How often is it to meet twins and date twins? And you say to me, "Oh, it's very rare."
Take the
Thank
twins
you.
out of it. They don't have to
Okay,
be twins.
you
They're
are the
just
ones
really
who
similar.
Present it to me. Present me with a good fucking hypothetical. Then ask me.
Okay,
Then
same scenario. They're really similar except they're not identical twins.
I'm going to break my brain.
my God,
Why are you
okay.
bringing up twins?
Hold on,
even
hold
though we
on,
just figured
guys,
this
guys.
out.
No, what? Wait, hold
Correct
on.
me.
Wait, what was the question? What was the question? Who
My
asked the
mind is
question
blown.
where I said yes, it matters, and boss said it depends? Who asked
Okay,
that
is this
question?
the game you're playing? Is this the game you're playing? Because you're playing a game now. Either because
Look, we went down my path for half an hour now, right? And I'm fine to keep going down it if you want to.
We're not even.
But I'm
talking
just trying to
about
get
it.
one word in here, and the only word that I'm trying to get in is half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, somebody asked a question: does body
What
count
was it,
matter, or
non-fun?
something like that?
Can we
Okay,
let
I
Marwan
just
talk?
my
No.
the disconnect here. What I think from what I've gathered, you can correct me if I'm wrong, is that when the boss dates someone, he's probably not considering body count when he dates someone. I assume, Lanius, when you date someone, you probably are considering body count at least to some extent. That's what I would guess the disconnect here.
Personal preference. You're not trying to justify it. When we say having a high body count, which is what the red pill insinuates, is a bad thing. We have failed to illustrate that. The only example we've been able to come up with is an unrealistic one where there are 2 twins and somehow you have to choose between the 2 of them. Unrealistic. So I asked Lanius and he says, okay, I'll bring another hypothetical. They're still twins, by the way. They're just not identical. Thank you.
That's also just personal preference, right? Like people have different boundaries. I assume
he's trying to justify it non-fun. He's trying to say having a high body count is a bad thing. That's a different thing than saying I have a preference.
I mean,
no, it's not. I can guess what? My personal preference is white women. That's a preference. But I'm never going to try and explain to you why white women
You're a
are
disgusting
better.
fuck.
Yes, I'm never going to try and justify that because that would be racist.
Oh, of
There is
course,
a logical position you can have.
I think Legolandis admitted that it was that's his self. Legolandis.
If that's his position, then why are we talking on the red pill?
Your insecurity with these women.
It's most guys' preference.
It's your personal belief, right? It is.
It's most guys'
Lanius,
preference.
do you think that high body count high body count makes you worse of a woman. Let's get this noted down.
Yes.
No, Lanius. Is your name Lanius? No.
Shang Gang's in the house. What up,
No, it's not Shang Gang. It's DBO. Yeah, Lanius. Do you think it makes you worse of a woman?
Your chat, bro.
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Right, it's Lanius. Does it make you a worse
it doesn't
person?
make her worse of a woman.
Okay,
it
so
just
why
makes
are we
her
even having
less
this
of someone
discussion?
that I would want to date.
Why are we even having this discussion? If you're going off the back of the red pill insinuates that by a woman having a higher body count, that means that she is less likely to date, marry, have children, and all of these things. Obviously, it's a negative. It's a bad thing.
Yes.
Yes, you say that, DBO. Lanius is not. He's just saying, personally, not my thing. But guess what? I'm not going to try and make these
I'm not saying
connections.
personally. I'm saying generally. Most guys prefer a lower body count.
Okay, so now you are justifying.
Why is that controversial?
Okay, well, leg it.
Because now you're trying to justify it. It's like me saying most men will like white women. Guess what? Problem now.
Most white people in the South during fucking
BTG about to be racism. Give me racism.
Hold on.
Give me racism going on.
Hold on, dude. Please let me fucking finish. Please.
Boss, I DM'd you something. Also, DBO should be allowed to speak in this topic.
In the South, in Jim Crow, thought that having a fucking apartheid state was a fucking good thing, right? Jewish
Those
people
are Democrats.
Right now, not Jewish people. Chill, dude. I don't care. They're fucking Democrats. That's what they thought socially. So if you want to say that most dudes think that that's the way it is, sure. But you don't think that barrier can be broken? That social barrier can be broken. It's been broken many times before throughout history, right?
The racial barrier that you're talking about?
Well, no, that is the racial barrier. In this time, the other barrier we're talking about is the sexist barrier. It could be broken. Women didn't have the right to vote. Like what was like 1917 to they got the right to vote.
Are you saying to me at some point in the future it's possible that most men will not care about body count?
I think most men will stop supporting the patriarchy because this is part of the patriarchy, which is you care about fucking body count.
Even Lanius would be able to admit, right? Men are probably caring less about body count now than they did in the past. It seems like I would venture that as a guess.
100%.
If I may,
I don't think they have a choice. I don't think they have a choice.
What do you mean they don't have a choice?
Shut the fuck up. You're done. You're done with that one. The panel. This is DBO. He's got the Trump picture on him. He is new here. He is okay. He's not going to do anything to us. He has some insight onto this subject also.
Yeah, but Lanius was convinced that he needs to continue the conversation because apparently I'm not engaging with it. So I would like him to ask what he has.
I just remember half an hour ago you said depends, and I just want to know why it depends. That's all. That's the only thing I'm looking for.
Okay, so here we go. I've said it 3 times, but okay, I'll try again. Okay, so no, it doesn't matter. It's so insignificant that it doesn't matter. In other words, if you can present me a really, really niche, extreme example of a situation where it would matter, I would be convinced of that. In other words,
so are you changing your answer?
Didn't you already do that?
You are playing gotchas now. You don't even realize it.
No, I'm not even talking about the twin example. Somebody else asked you the same type of question, and you said it depends.
And why did I do that, Lanius? Why did I do that, Lanius?
Because
what was the reason for me changing my opinion?
I don't know. You tell me. That's what I'm asking.
I already told you, but apparently you're convinced that I changed my position. And why?
I don't think so.
I also gave the reason. I also gave the reason for why. Do you remember that?
No. What was it?
Oh, okay.
We've been talking about me. We've been talking about me this whole time.
No, because I gave an explanation for why I changed my position. The reason I changed my position is because you presented me an extremely unlikely hypothetical where it would matter to me. Okay? And thus I changed my position. The problem, though, Lanius, here it comes, that it's such an extreme hypothetical that you wouldn't.
You're talking about the question I asked you. I'm talking about the question either PP Billy or Nonfon or somebody else asked you. Somebody else asked you a question in the same vein.
The twins was the thing that made me change my position from going from no.
Let me let somebody else fucking go.
No, come on, dude.
No. It's highly unlikely.
Like 30 minutes to get there. Look,
when the VOD comes out, I'm going to be happy because I know that somebody else.
He did
somebody
say that.
else.
He did
Somebody
say that,
else
but
asked you a question, and you said it depends. It wasn't
No,
the
he
twin
did say
scenario.
that.
It wasn't from me.
did.
It was somebody else.
He
And
did
why
say that, but
is that, Lanius?
you're
I keep
also wrong,
asking you
Leggett.
this.
You're also wrong, Leggett, because you have to draw at a social how the society started to move.
What
in
is
my
a
opinion,
low-tier
in the
spouse?
right direction.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
What the hell?
What
on,
you?
dude,
Shut
please.
the fuck up. No,
Please,
you are hurting
please.
this conversation. No, no, you are poisoning the well. You do nothing but poison it. Right.
He's telling me I'm
Lanius,
wrong.
the
He's telling me
reason-
I'm wrong.
No, it's not for this reason. Right, mute him. Mute him. I don't give a shit. Mute him. Right now, it's a hindrance. Mute him. Shut the fuck up, you imbecile. Right,
Oh.
Lanius, listen to me. Listen to me, please.
I got a hair
for the love of
trigger
God.
on
I
it,
respect you. I like you. But you need to listen to me right now. I had the original position of no, it does not matter. You presented me with an extreme hypothetical where it made me, for being good faith, trying to engage with you, change my
What did you
position.
do to
I
poison his
conceded
own
on
well?
it. I changed my position from no, it doesn't matter to it depends. Do you know why it depends? Because there are those
No.
extreme. No,
No.
let me
You're wrong.
finish.
You're wrong.
I'm telling you my logic. I already said this prior. When you review the VOD, you're going to see it. The point
Okay.
is, you presented me with an extremely niche scenario where it would matter. And thus, I changed my position. I said, it depends. As a result, and somebody else presented it, where I then said, it depends, which you're not wrong about that, but it was because of the niche scenario. I didn't feel that
They
was
did not present a niche scenario. They did not
yes,
present that.
because
Whoever
I
asked
had
you.
already conceded about it, Lanius. I had already changed my position on the matter.
Okay.
I
Well, I'm
already
just asking you to elaborate on it.
Yes, because there is niche scenarios. They're not realistic, though. You're never going to be in a position like that. And thus, I'm logically going to say to you, no, it doesn't matter. Because it's so unrealistic for you to ever be in that position in the first place.
Are there any other scenarios beyond my niche example that it would depend?
Probably. They're very rare,
Okay,
though.
well,
That
what are
doesn't
they?
change.
Give me an example. That one
Well,
that
you
would
gave
depend.
me one. That was a good one. That's probably one of the best ones, which is they're identical twins. Well, now you can go down to
Right, we're beyond the twin stuff. I'm forgetting the twin thing. It's done with the twin thing. You know, what would be another example?
Now it's your line of question. You want me to steel man your position? I can do that.
No,
if you want.
I just want you to qualify what it depends on.
Well,
that's it. It's not the twin. I'm not the top. Forget the twins. Forget the twins.
That was a good one. Do you want me to come up with another one? Again, I'm going to have to steel man your
I'm just
position
asking,
to do that.
This is just man-to-man stuff. I'm not trying to pin you down on anything. I just want to know what it would depend on.
Because you accuse me of like changing my position. It depends on all of this, but okay.
Dude,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, okay.
This is just me and you talking. I'm not trying to like debate bro you on this.
Yeah, okay. Well, it feels like I'm getting cornered into fucking gotchas. I'm just going to clarify that one.
Bro, if anybody should feel like being cornered here, it's fucking me. All right.
Yeah,
I'm fine with it.
I don't really give a fuck about it.
If I'm giving positions that I can't
Okay.
that I can't defend or own, then I
Okay.
deserve to be cornered,
Okay.
right?
Lanius,
But I'm just asking you. You said it depends, so I'm asking you to qualify an example that is not the twins.
Okay, Lanius, you're on the side that's saying body count does matter. I'm on the side saying body count depends matters. In other words, there are so niche scenarios where it does matter. If you want me to qualify it, I can try and do that, but I can't think of a lot of examples, seeing as they're so extremely rare. The only one that I can think of right now is the twins. Like, if you've got one at the top of your hand and you say it to me, maybe I will say to you, yes,
when the
that would
boss is
also be
referring
one
to the
of them.
hypotheticals,
But I
he's
can't
referring
think
to
of
the
them. What,
twins.
an
He's not
orgy?
referring to
An
the
orgy?
actual
Like,
example that
there's
happened.
4 girls in front of me instead of twins. They're triplets. Well, now it matters. But again, it's so rare. It's like, when are you one-on-one is the question, which is the normal situation, the thing that most people find themselves in. Hence, when they're going to ask me, does body count matter? I'm just going to say to them, no, because the chances of them finding themselves in the position with the twins is so unlikely. So why is the point of me saying to them?
What if you met a girl and she was just a really honest girl and she said, I don't know, 78, 79.
What?
Would that matter?
What?
What if you met a girl? Let's say you're single boss, right? At some point, and you meet a girl and you date for 3 to 5 months, and at some point she is just like radically honest with you and says at some point, she doesn't even it's not like you're asking her what her body count is. She just says, hey, look, I just want you to know, my range is somewhere between 75 and 80.
Okay, I don't know how realistic that is. I've never found myself in a position when I'm dating somebody for 5 months and they just get up on the going. But okay, yeah, no, it wouldn't matter.
That wouldn't matter to you.
No. Like, give me more context. Have they done it on the internet? Do they have porn? Do they have sex work? What was it?
I mean, would that matter to you?
Well, yes, because those don't have to do with body count. It's sex work. It's e-girl shit. It's like
What
stuff
do you
that's on the
mean?
internet forever. Is it very difficult for you to understand that body count, sex work, internet porn are all different things? Is that a difficult thing for you to comprehend?
I mean, they are separate.
Is it DBO?
No,
Is it?
Yes, it kind of is because
Oh,
if you're
yeah.
if you're doing sex work and you fuck 100 guys, that counts towards your body count.
Well, I mean, you could be doing sex work also and be doing it with one guy, correct?
Just because you're
Wait, no, I asked your question. How about you answer mine? So you could be doing sex work involving one person,
Could be
correct?
doing it solo too.
Sure, you could.
So then it
you
wouldn't
could-
involve
you
body
could,
count.
yeah.
So then it wouldn't be involving body count that matter, would it? It would be sex work, correct?
In the very slim chance that a sex worker is only
Yeah.
doing it with one guy, then
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, okay, good. So they're not analogous. Just because somebody says body count, I'm not going to assume sex work, porn on the internet, and all the other things that are associated with that person. That person could literally just have fucked a bunch of different guys while she was on holiday one time. She could have fucked a lot of guys throughout 10 years. She could have fucked a lot of guys like all in one night. She could have fucked a bunch of people. Like there is context in the situation.
All would make her unwantable. I wouldn't want to be with a woman that does any of that.
Amazing. That's a personal preference.
Wait,
Now
hold
do you
on,
want to
hold
take it to the
on,
point where you
hold on,
justify it?
hold on. Wait.
Lannis was saying most men would be in that same boat.
Hold on, DBO. Why?
Why? I find it. I find it immoral. I think most men, like you were saying, don't want a woman with a high body count. Why do you think there's the term called whore? Why is it that men and women both shame women with that term? Both men and women shame women with the term of being loose, of sleeping around.
For loose
Why is
morals,
that?
Character.
Why is
not
that?
Necessarily.
That's because I think almost everybody sees that doing that is not a good thing.
But DBO, you have to put yourself in boss's shoes. He's going to ask you, why is that a bad thing?
Oh my god.
So
okay.
So
Well,
am I wrong?
I can't speak for the boss, but like when I say body count doesn't matter, what I'm saying is I'm never taking that into account when I'm like choosing whether or not to date someone. The same way I might have preferences, even the same way I may prefer a white woman to a black woman, but I'm never taking into account somebody's race when I like deciding to date someone. Like I'm never not dating someone just because they're black. Like I'm never not dating someone just because they have a high body count. Like it's just not a factor I
If
really
you meet
consider.
someone and you start dating them and they happen to be a different color, you're going to know that the moment you meet them. You're not going to know how many people they slept with until it gets brought up at some point.
That's true.
You'll want to
But
know a
even
really
once
funny
even once it's
difference
brought up,
thing.
like I don't care.
This
Like
whole
it's just not.
this whole equation to race is like fucking mind-boggling.
Well, I'm just saying it's not
see.
something. They're both
Talk
just
about
not
different
something
things.
meaningful for me.
Okay,
They're
well,
just not
The
something.
first three times I was asked about body count, I
Why
thought
is
it
it
meant
not
something
It's a
entirely
preference.
different. and I
It's
gave a
literally just
number,
personal
and that
preference. It's a boundary that like I
Okay.
don't really have. Like I don't care if like I had a girlfriend and she did OnlyFans. It's just not like something that crosses my boundaries. I can understand why other men have those boundaries, and I think it's fair to have those boundaries. If you don't want to date
Okay.
someone doing
Are you-
OnlyFans, I think that's fair. But
are you saying that you have no threshold for that?
for sex work, I don't think so. I don't think I would have a threshold.
Yeah, but Lanius, you understand there's a difference between preference and like
Right, no, I do.
like,
And that's why
trying to justify it.
Well, hold on. We're going to get back to DBO because he was saying something. I think he left for a second. I was telling DBO that, even though he can say everything he wants, at some point you're going to ask him why he thinks those are bad things, right? So I want to get back to that. But Nonfon jumped in for a second, so I just want to just figure out if threshold. You're saying that there's no threshold for you. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's sex work or body count. I'm just asking you if it's either of them.
For those things,
Are you saying
I don't
that there's
think so.
no threshold for you?
I don't think so. I mean, maybe we could imagine one, but I'm sure.
Okay. So
I don't
maybe,
know.
right? So maybe it's not a no. You're not saying I don't have a fucking preference against body count or whatever. You're just saying I don't know.
Well,
That's what you're really saying.
I'm not saying I don't have a preference for body count. I'm just saying a body count would never preclude me from dating someone. Like that's what I mean when I say it doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So you would date a porn star?
Right? If I wanted to, yeah. I don't have an issue with that.
Yeah. Okay. You would marry a porn star?
Sure. Well, okay. If I'm marrying her at some point, I would probably want to be exclusive.
like this month.
Hey, hold on. Can I talk now?
Lanius,
Can
you're
I
also
talk
asking the guy wearing the Oktoberfest beer.
Listen, I got paid $5 to do it. Okay, this is better work than sex work right here, according to Lanius. So
I'm not hating on non-fun. All right.
I think if I married someone, I'd probably the boundary I would have there is
that's
probably
the dichotomy
being
that
sexually
you got.
exclusive. So,
Bimmy, I'm about to unmute you. I have one quick thing to say is that the first, I think, 3, maybe 4 times that I was asked on some kind of panel about something about body count and mine, I gave an answer, and it was something entirely different, and I didn't like the entire like why are we talking about this? And I thought it was something entirely different. It means people that you've had sex with. That's what everybody's talking about in this context. Bimmy, you're unmuted.
That's what that means. Body count means as many dudes as you've had, dudes or women that you have had sex with.
Yeah, that's what it means now in this.
I'm gonna keep
panel.
it. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it super simple. Legalanius. What both non-fun and the boss have been trying to tell you.
No, don't
right
speak
now,
for me. You don't speak for me.
Hold on, dude.
I wasn't meaning.
You never speak for me.
Just chill the fuck out.
I want it on the
please.
record. I want it on the record. But go ahead.
What they're
Look,
trying
you don't have to.
Is where they draw the line themselves, dude. That's where
I don't know if my mom would have an issue with it or not, but I don't care. I don't care what my mom thinks. I care what I think. I'm saying I don't think I would care about that.
With all types of social issues, right? Race, bigotry, fucking sexism, etc., dude. Right now, you feel that way, Legalanius. I know you. You are conservative. This is why I know that you think that higher body count.
Austin is very conservative.
Legalanius is conservative, dude.
No,
like,
you said you're talking to boss.
Actually, I would love to give Legalanius credit because
I'm just a normal Republican. I'm not conservative.
Well, that's what I mean, Legalanius.
But to you, I might as well be the alt.
No.
I might as well be the alt-right or some shit.
No. I'm not saying that. Normal conservative in American politics is actually the smartest and most dangerous conservative. Believe it or not.
Dude, you're the one that told me. You're the one that told me. You're the one that told me that Obama.
Dangerous conservative.
You're the one that told me that You're the one that told me that Obama's a right-wing conservative.
She's
so
stepping
that's
out
the
nightly.
I
don't care.
Remember when I gave you credit? You were talking.
I would want to have sex
King
with her at
and
least
Kairos, dude.
sometimes,
said,
right? Like I do want to have sex with my girlfriend. Like,
the power structure
but
lies
like I
on
just
your
don't care what
fucking
she
vote.
does
And
without me. Like if she's
fall in line
devoting
and
all of her time to
Democrats
somebody
don't,
else,
and you
then
have
yeah,
to
I'll probably
come
care.
together,
But
right?
not
That's
because of
the
the
fucking
sex part,
opposite.
just because she doesn't have time for me. Like if she was also spending every single night with her friend playing Mario Kart, I would also be upset about that, just because she doesn't have any time for me.
Heard in my entire life.
But I don't care about the sex part. I care about the time part.
To be the most dangerous because you are actually, believe it or not, you are the smartest conservative, dude. You understand 90% better than other fucking dipshit libertarians or people like this. What do you call it? The dude in the libertarian here in the chat. I forget his name. Sorry, brother. Anyway,
so I could fuck you GF and that would be cool.
You see how
would be
people
cool.
sit alike, right?
You could be talking about a bunch
to be clear.
Who are you talking to?
Not fun, even though it's extreme. And if I mention his name, he's gonna start screaming. The boss. Even though they are extreme lines compared to you, which is only twins or etc., they still set a line somewhere, right? But that's the point. Socially,
okay, anyway,
the point.
I think I would want to be in an open relationship where she's actually like fucking people because like they're romantic for you or something. But if like she's a porn star, and that's just what her job is. Like her job is just to have sex with people. I don't think I would care about that.
It might be regressive.
Hold on, you are what is called. Yes, it's called reactionary, brother.
He would just talk about everything except for the matter at hand.
You're stuck in the past where. If a woman have sex,
but I don't even know if I would be
more back in the 50s, dude. If you had sex,
I wouldn't say I'm totally closed off to an open relationship.
You were a whore.
I don't know.
Right
I have
now,
to think about it.
because the line has moved so far away.
If she already
2
is
or
a
3
porn star,
people
yeah, I
is
wouldn't
like,
really care.
oh no,
Yeah.
she's practically
Especially
a
like if it's just
virgin. She's
OnlyFans,
great.
I wouldn't
But
care
the
at
line's
all.
still there,
Right? If she's doing solo stuff, like I literally don't care. You already know she's a
always
whore.
going to be there, like Atlantis.
Okay. All right.
The line is going to move, whether it's going to move regressively or progressively.
I think at some point I would probably want to be sexually exclusive, meaning she can't have
the
sex with other men.
progressives are
I don't
gonna
care if
keep
she kept
moving
doing
it
solo
forward,
stuff.
And thank God the women can just sleep with millions of men, and you should just accept it as a guy because
It would all depend though. It all depend on how I feel about things. Like
that's
this is
what
a
the
feel thing.
progressives want to push, right? It's great for women to
Of course
go
you
out
want-
there
it's
and just sleep
Like,
with
it's
every
just a
fucking
it's just a
dude
preference thing.
that's
Like I
swinging his
literally
dick
like I
out
don't
there.
care if somebody
And
prefers
how
not to have
dare
an
you,
open
Lannis,
relationship or
for-
not to
for
date a porn
thinking
star.
that maybe that
They
should
shouldn't
not
care
be
if
the
I-
best thing for society.
They shouldn't care if I do date a porn
Okay,
star.
now now can you tell me why?
Look,
it's-
I'm not. Look, I'm just saying, like my dating preferences. That's not something I want. Well, in terms of society, I don't know. I mean, you know, we'll see. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that one. But in terms of my own dating preference, yeah, it would definitely count. You know.
Yeah, Siege. I'm just acting as moderator right now because boss is participating.
Mute Legate. Okay, so it's not for me. I can't do it for Legate. We can't mute Legate. They want to mute you, Lanius. We can't do it. It doesn't apply
That's
to
fine. You can mute me.
Discord.
I'm
No,
totally
I'm
fine
not
with
going to
that.
fucking mute you. It's chat that wants to mute you. Okay. Fuck. Right. Lanius, why are you debating this manner then? Because
No, it's not chat. It's A-OK. It's
Okay,
just A-OK.
It's
that
also
wants to meet.
Casey and
What's
Game
Anoka?
Boy and Nadar and all of these guys. But anyway, okay. Listen, Lanius, you are
you're
not
chat.
trying
It's
to
been
debate
going a
this.
while.
You keep
man.
conflating two things. One of them is a personal preference. The other one is a justification for why it is a bad thing and why we shouldn't promote it. The other thing is a personal preference. You don't justify. You don't try to explain. It makes no sense as far as you're concerned. You just don't like it. It's icky. It's like, I don't like fruit with hair on it. I'm not going to try and justify why fruit with hair on the outside is bad. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say that's not for me. I don't like it personally. But
I mean,
I'm not
do you
gonna
want me to draw a correlation?
No, I want you to stand on your ground because you can't be debating the manner and trying to explain why it's bad, but also say that it's just your personal preference. If it's not just your personal preference and you're here to debate it and challenge yourself about it, then it's not just a personal preference. You genuinely believe this. At least be on like DBO's position, which is like,
do you remember?
I'm trying to justify it.
Do you remember the original question I asked? Like the very first question I asked when this whole thing came up?
It's been a while. Remind me.
Okay. The first question I asked is, I asked you guys to engage with red pill discourse, right?
Yeah.
And one of the command, of the many commandments in red pill discourse is that women are given their value up front in societally and in the sexual marketplace, and over time it becomes a liability. It diminishes in value. Whereas with men, they have to work for their value, and they only realize their max potential into their early 30s and possibly 40s. That's where this all started.
I just wanted to jump in and say that, look, Abe, this is Nader, and I was not the one that wanted you muted. He included me in that.
Yeah, that was wrong of me. Sorry,
No,
Nader.
I think I just saw Anoka.
Fake news. Fake news. True.
If Anoka wants something, I'm cool with it. If it needs to go,
We've got fucking
Rejected.
Joe Biden
He got
and
his
the
points
boss
back.
on the same fucking level.
Who's Joe Biden? Wait, what is this? Joe Biden isn't here. What are we talking about?
Oh, I thought he was. I guess it was just you.
All right. Thank you, Nader. Anything else?
Wait, Nader, hold on. Don't go anywhere. Hold on, Nader. Does body count matter?
Of course it matters.
Of course it matters, yeah.
Okay.
Also, quick,
fucking
yo, Twisted, hold on. So the first time somebody asked you about body count, what would you have thought it meant sex or something else?
Definitely something else.
Okay, that's where I was coming from. I wasn't memeing, just saying.
What the hell did you guys think it meant?
Veteran community.
Yeah, it's like military.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Okay, right. Lanius, explain to me why body count matters, brother. Finish off where you were going with that.
It matters to me. You know, I just, you know, I asked Nader if it matters. He said, yeah. You know, I wasn't making.
Okay,
I
so
wasn't,
again,
I wasn't making a claim. I was just asking him a question.
Okay, so do you think body count is having?
It's a personal preference. I don't,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, we all agree with the personal preference. No, yeah, personally, no, it's not my thing. But I'm not going to try and justify it. In
It
other
is your
words,
thing.
it's not.
You said it depends.
It's a personal preference. Again, I can try and justify it. I can see both of those worlds. I can say it's a personal preference when it comes to me, but then when I'm trying to justify it, I'm not going to use my own logic, my own reason, which makes no fucking sense. It's just like, it's icky. Remember, preference. The problem is that I don't see why body count actually should matter. In other words, I don't see myself as a reasonable individual. So when I refuse a woman on the premise of body count, that's not reasonable to me. It makes no fucking sense, and I shouldn't do it. But I do it because it's a personal preference, and I shouldn't need to justify it.
Oh, non-fawn in my chat. Thanks.
If I'm just in it to get laid, I don't care about body count. If I'm looking for a relationship, then I care.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's usually the stance of a lot of people. I understand it. I understand why people have the preference. The only problem is that we're having a debate right now. We're not talking about our personal preferences. Like, we had a fucking panel earlier and we said, what is your type? There was no discussion or debate about whose type it was, unless it was like PPJs, because apparently all that matters is tits. But apart from that, there's no real discussion to be had. It's like, I like what I like. So what the fuck are we even talking about? Likes cucking. No, Timmy doesn't like cucking just because I'm saying that I fucking hell, guys. I'm not trying to justify cucking here. What the fuck are you talking about? Body count means cucking? Is that what it means to you,
boss,
motherfuckers?
Anti-cucking stream. Boss is
What the fuck?
Second right here. Leggett, I'm gonna be with you. The majority of men do tend to want women that have less body counts in our society. He's making the societal. He's not making. Leggett, sometimes you're switching from personal preference to societal preference. Yes, right now societal preference.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you. Like so, for example, if I said most men prefer lower body counts, I don't have a fucking peer-reviewed study. Like, I can't point you to some fucking academic fucking thing.
But that's because we have lived under the patriarchy for a long fucking time, right?
It's not nothing to do with the patriarchy, but no, stop.
Same thing with whiteness. Same thing with racism. Same thing with classism, etc., etc. These are things that have been ingrained in our society, and I hope that we look at as progress to start eliminating these societal barriers, right?
Hold on, I still haven't heard of why.
You're welcome, by the way, for all of that.
I'm sorry, I've been listening. I haven't heard of fucking why. Even if it's your personal preference. What did he say? Like why is it your personal preference?
Is he calling me a Mexican? I think he called me a Mexican, dude.
Why is it?
Wait. So if we're
what do you mean you're
somebody
welcome?
brought up?
Excuse me, no. We, the Hispanic
cucking.
community, disavow BIMI, the Autism Simulator 2022.
Somebody brought up cucking. I didn't know we were talking about Destiny here.
You get the money.
Rip. I still haven't you still haven't said why. Like, can you like put your thoughts into like, you know, like why is it what about a high body count equals like not as good? Like you could say it's your preference, but that's not still not the why. Shut up, PPG. Shut up, PPG.
Under our society, deem
that's not
that
a why.
to be bad.
That's not a why. That's not a why.
He's actually right.
That's not a why.
It is why.
We can accept that.
He's just a regular guy on our society.
I know. It's important that we put those thoughts into words. Like, okay, we view this as negative, but we need to explore is like, what about it makes it negative?
I want to kill myself.
Why do both men and women shame women by calling them
hold on,
whores?
I'll give you terms.
You answer it, motherfucker. Why? PPG, shut up the fuck up.
That, dude.
Shut up. No, he's not. Shut the fuck up. No one has said why. Say why. Don't just pose a random fucking thing about society and women, men and women. No. Say why. If you're the bro. PPG, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
tell me why.
Man.
Why do you prefer a low body count? Why?
You're asking for my stance. You're asking for my stance on my preference or my stance on society or men in general.
No, your guys are Legate in the DBO personally. Why is it to you? What about it? What about it is a negative? The person. What makes it a negative? PPG, shut up.
Hold on. Can I one more thing, Legate, before you answer?
He just can't. He just can't.
I have one foot.
It's like verbal diarrhea. It's verbal diarrhea. It's literally just shit out of your mouth at this point.
Bimby asked in a Discord DM to be muted. I'm not sure why. Maybe I misunderstood.
Who?
Bimmy.
We don't cross border mute.
Yes,
Okay, Count Grumple. We don't cross border from chat to Discord or to Discord.
In Discord, in a Discord DM, he asked. Okay, I'll
No. Fucking don't care about anybody.
I'm not saying.
Alesto.
If I was gonna buy a pair of shoes, which pair of shoes is gonna have more value? The pair of shoes
Here we go.
the pair of shoes that has been owned by one person, or the pair of shoes that have been owned by 50 people.
Yeah, you could. But women aren't the shoes, and you could say for other things, more experience would be better. Like maybe they have had more experience with guys, so they could probably better pleasure you. Like this analogy is fucking bullshit. Why don't you just say why?
There's a lot of
analogies.
There's a lot of things more than there's a lot of things more to relationships than just pleasuring somebody's sexually.
So for example,
I just gave you one.
Yeah, that was strange.
So for example, one thing that would come into question for me.
Permissions update.
One thing that would definitely come into question for me is why I think that sex means something different to men than it does to women, right? Does anybody disagree with me on that?
I disagree with that.
Generally speaking, it's true, but for some
Okay,
women,
all right,
like,
sorry. So
some
you
women
agree with
like
me there, right?
Sex.
You
No.
do agree with me there, though, right?
Only generally. Some women generally like sex as much as guys do, and they get the same feeling. There are those types of women.
That's fine.
But for you, it's
agree
not
with
fine,
me.
apparently.
No.
Yeah, those women are generally called whores.
You agree?
Yeah,
with
they
me.
are. People. Yes, you're right.
You agree
for some
with
reason,
me.
they are.
Why? You agree with me. You agree with me that in most cases, sex means something different to men than it does for women, right?
Don't say
For
yes.
most
Casey,
women, that's true.
Okay, right. So if we're going to use that as kind of like a foundation to build on, then one thing that would come into my mind is, am I dating a woman who sees sex in the way that I think women usually think of sex, or is this a woman who thinks of it in a different way? Right. Then I'm going to think, okay, well, if she thinks of it in a different way, how different does she think of it? So if one of the things that society measures someone's value in is how many people they have sex with, then I'm going to wonder, well, if she's had sex with 50 guys, or if she's had sex with 3 guys, or if she's never had sex at all, or if she was a porn star or whatever, then I'm going to take that and use that as a template to see how she views life and the world in general.
Explain yourself. Why would that matter? Why she?
How many whys are you going to ask me? How many whys are you going to ask me?
No, you didn't give me a single why.
Issue. Did you not fucking hear? Casey.
I just said that evaluating a body
Casey,
count could give me
Billy.
I just said that evaluating a body count on average could give me a window into her own worldview and how she sees other people and her friends and family and relationships and her trauma and her professional career and everything that she evaluates her life. This is one way for me to see the world through her eyes. Now, if you want to ask me why I want to see the world through her eyes, then you're just going to ask me why 27 fucking times.
No. You did 2 things there. One, you tried to blame it on society. But we'll move on. We'll move on there. But then you said another thing that she might view sex other than differently than why other women view sex. Like that's the only thing that you really said. But you still didn't say why this would be a particularly negative thing. Why you would view this so negatively if she, for instance, viewed sex like a lot of guys view sex. Why is that for you such a negative thing?
If I can see the world through her eyes, through this worldview, that's just one way to see her worldview, and she ends up being a woman who I evaluate to be someone who sees sex as something that she can use to get things from other people, then that would be something that I would definitely want to avoid.
Now you're pending on to her like that she's using sex.
Casey, I can't. Look, you're just gonna whine.
No. I'm just trying to. You still haven't. Haven't really answered the question, except
Casey, don't pretend like you came in here like you. Don't pretend like you came in here to fucking actually understand my point, okay? Don't pretend that.
I did. No, I wanted you to actually explain it because I don't think you're saying it.
You don't. There's nothing. You're full of shit. There's nothing I could say that would actually make you be like, oh, you know what? actually agree with you that on a little bit. There's nothing I could fucking say.
What about getting to the root cause of a problem?
That might be it. That might be it. You might view it. You view a woman who has a
called
sex
the
block as a
Socrates
woman.
argument.
As
You
a
should look how to
woman,
battle
shut the
it.
fuck. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. As a woman who has used sex to get things, like that's what you just said. That might be the truth. Maybe
That's one
maybe
way.
That's
one thing. That's just one.
You think that's fair?
Is use sex to get things?
There's also a way why you would ask why. It's to get to the root cause of the problem, like to define what exactly is going on there.
Casey did not come in here to get to the root cause.
well,
He's there.
you can't
There's
assume
no
that.
world. There's no world that I could actually land on something and Casey could be like, actually, you know what? That's a good point. There was no fucking way that was ever going to happen. He came in here to make a point. He came in here to make a point. I wish he would just make the point, and that's it.
A woman who
So
has
did
a
you, to be
super
to be
high-
honest. What the hell? Everybody's here to try and prove their
I'm gonna be
point.
normal. I'm gonna normal.
woman who has
normal.
a
Just talk.
super
We're not
high-
normal.
Just one thing. Just one
Jesus
statement.
Christ.
Leg it. You know, if some chick you're trying to fuck, if she's fucked a lot of dudes, that shit's gross, right?
Oh, for God's sake!
No,
It is.
what the fuck is wrong with you? To me,
She's so stupid. She's so stupid.
Listen,
You can't be this stupid.
to me,
Shut up.
to
Shut up.
me,
I
to
grew up in the
me,
hood, dude.
to me,
I
to
grew
me,
up
to
in
me,
the
to
hood.
me, to me,
There
to
was
me, to
hood
me, to
rats.
me, to me,
There
to me,
was
to me,
hood
to
rats
me.
in the hood,
Shut
dude.
up, PBG.
These chicks
Shut
were
up
not
for
the
a
chicks
minute,
that you want to bring
PBG.
back to your
You're gonna
mom.
love
dude.
Shut up,
later.
That's all it
PBG.
was. Just plain and simple, right? That's
Shut
all
up,
it is.
PBG. To me, the problem
you.
is she
He's
has a
Bimmy.
high body count.
Some of us
That
are live.
indicates-
Twisted. He's
That
Bimmy.
indicates a lack of interest in a relationship, and it would make me question how long a relationship would last with that woman.
Yeah, that's just another
Okay,
way
why-
to evaluate her
why
worldview.
Okay, why aviator?
That's a logical answer.
Yeah, okay, but why
But-
aviator?
That's literally what I said, but just more
Fine.
general.
Let me say the thing, that the obvious thing, that for guys, if they were given the opportunity to have this amount of sex that the average woman has, like they would have a bunch of sex or whatever. But a guy who has had a bunch of sex, like we as a society, we don't. There's no negative connotation, no pejorative to put on that person. In fact, it's the opposite. Is that guy's a pimp. It's a positive thing for a guy, but it's somehow for a woman. Because there's some women who view sex differently than a lot of women, but we only have negative connotations for those people, and I'm just trying to point out that it's a sexist thing that's probably I think it goes beyond societal. I don't know exactly where it stems from.
I don't care.
I'm trying to point it out.
It's societal, Casey.
It's a fact.
It's ingrained in us because of society, dude.
It's almost
I
like
don't
men
care.
and women are different.
Yeah, have different
Bro, if you
thought
look at
processes
the
and
history
brains.
of women, you would not be saying that, Casey. Women were second-class
Like what?
citizens to like 100 years ago, dude. What the? Oh my god.
Okay, all right. What is your best argument for body count being a bad thing? Anybody who wants to justify body count, you're gonna need to stand on your position. It can't be just a fucking personal preference. It needs to go above and beyond that. And any male friend, family member. Why are you talking again? Shut the fuck up, you fucking idiot! Shut your mouth. Right. Okay. So if it goes beyond, like every friend, family member you have, any man, whatever. You are advising them to ditch any woman who has a high body count. You're never recommending it to them. That's your position. Who has that position? Just a quick yes or no.
Yes.
Yes. Amazing. We got 2.
Yes.
Awesome. Right. 3. Awesome.
I'm voting present.
Okay, nobody cares.
not.
Right, so we've got
Fuck,
3
dude.
people. Now justify it. In other words, give me your best argument. One argument for why body count
Because
is bad.
Women view sex differently than men, generally speaking,
know.
not all of them. And due to that difference, when a woman bangs a lot of dudes, it shows a lack of desire for a long-term steady relationship. And I don't think that it would be appropriate to get in a long-term steady relationship with a woman who did that.
So in other words, shut up, PPJ. So in other words, you think a woman who goes out, you have your reasons to believe. A woman who goes out and sleeps with multiple women, that's what she wants to do. Ultimately, hence why she's doing it. And as a result, nesting up with her would be a bad idea because there's no guarantee that she's not going to stop wanting that, correct?
Exactly.
Okay, perfect. Next. Anybody else? Yeah. The other two people.
I don't. Go ahead, DBO.
Go ahead, Lannis. I would kind of. I mean, I fully agree with Aviator. I don't know personally. I think it shows morals. I don't think men or women should go out there and just sleep with everything that's available. Of course, these opinions have evolved as the older I have gotten. I worked at a strip club for a long time, like Lannis did. I didn't have those opinions. I ran through plenty of loose women at the strip club. Those opinions have changed the older I've gotten, and I realize that any type of woman like that engages in something like that is not a type of life partner that I would want to spend my life with. It's not a type of woman that I would want to have kids with and raise a family with.
Okay. Next. Last one. No, your name is not. You're not defending this position. Shut your mouth. Next. Last one.
Yeah.
Lanius,
men and women view sex differently, and that's the ultimately you can discover a lot about a woman's worldview, just like you can with a man's worldview, with the way that they treat sex. If a man goes out and has an absolute conquest and sleeps with hundreds of women, that's going to say a lot about him. That could say that he is a playboy. That could say he's a fuckboy. You could say a lot of things about that person. The same thing with a woman.
It lowers her value. It lowers her value. It doesn't lower his value. Men are looked at like, you fucked a bunch of women. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Right?
No. It helps me understand what is important and indicative about how a woman treats the way she's perceived.
Okay, her value. She devalues herself.
Perceived in what? Like
Wait, let me just get this. Devalue
to herself, to society. I mean, in general,
she devalues herself. Correct.
And also to herself
by engaging in those types of behavior. Okay, fine. Go, PPJ. Go. All yours.
Great. Okay, so the reason you think that women view sex in a different way is because that is sexist in itself, dude. No, women and men view sex in the same fucking way, dude. You're trying to have fun. You're trying to have a one-night stand, etc. You're not trying to fucking have a long-term relationship, etc. To the Red Panda man, the older you get, the more conservative you get. Both men and women.
Why are you attacking me, motherfucker? I haven't said
shit. When I was young,
he didn't say shit. He didn't say shit.
I've been waiting my turn to.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay, Donald
you guys
Trump,
have the same
DBO.
voice. Donald Trump guy. The older you get,
literally not the
the more conservative you get. You have women who get run through in their 20s, and the older they get, they start, you know what? I was wrong about my ways, etc. Now I found Jesus, etc. There's no difference between
I always find it funny. They always find Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus.
I didn't know he was lost.
No, guys.
That's because of their 20s.
Let's not sway away from what he's pointing out. He is pointing out something.
The argument that the way people view women or men view sex is a myth. The argument that once you get older, you become more conservative is a fact. And
no, that's not no. Shut the fuck up. You just somehow made that bad. Okay, the idea. Okay, so the good point here, Malk, is going to start shouting.
So you're going to turn,
bro. Okay, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
How did you turn into a leftist?
Okay, it doesn't matter, BBJ.
How did you turn into a leftist if you get more conservative as you get older?
Okay.
You said you went from being a conservative to a leftist.
Yeah, bring up individualism. I'm an anomaly.
He's the exception to the rule.
He's the exception to the rule. Yeah. Okay. Right. So right. So PPJ pointed out something good.
Become conservative. Just because you were able to run through those fucking women when you were in your 20s doesn't mean those women that got run through will not become more conservative and try to find a family or a partner in their 30s. The reason you view that way, the reason you view that way is because you're
viral
by society.
Brainwashed. You're brainwashed by society.
Grumple. Okay, yeah, we get the point. Yeah, people change. People change.
What you brought
Just
up.
say people change.
You're saying that the way the woman is perceived in the society is what makes it, what turns you off about her, dude. This is what you brought up, and I agree with you. It's because we live in a patriarchal society, brother. You have your beliefs have already
Why
been
would you say that word if you want to change their opinions? They're just going to hear patriarchy and fucking like go all up ballistic now.
Oh, I'm supposed
I'm fine.
to lie
I'm
to
not
him
going to go
now?
ballistic.
Wait, I'm supposed to lie to him? Okay, you know what?
100%.
You know what?
I was just about
How
to
do I
do that.
lie to you? Like, how do
Jesus
I lie to you,
Christ, bro. You're an idiot. Okay, fine. Okay, so he said something of value, which is people change. Okay, Aviator, first of all. Aviator, do you acknowledge that people change?
Sure.
Okay, I need to premise this, obviously, because the chat is convinced that I'm a fucking cuck at this point. Okay, right, let's be honest. Let's be fucking clear. When it comes to
are you?
me, no, I'm not a fucking cuck. Wait, let's not take it another step from there.
Right.
But
why do you think they think that? Why
because
why
they're
do you
memeing.
think
It's chat literally memes about everything, DBO.
True.
Yeah, you're not going to dig into anything right now. Okay, so the point being made.
I'm new to chat. I have no idea how it works.
Yeah, no, you do know, but chat memes all the fucking time. It's fucking salty. All right. Anyway, I'm not gonna whatever. The whole point is Aviator, personal preference. Yeah, I've already stated myself. It's not my thing, but I can see why people think, and I can find a justification for it. In other words,
come to my kick. Sorry, go ahead.
Thank you for giving me permission to talk on my own goddamn stream, you peasant. Right, okay, Aviator. The whole point is
I'm gonna
that
fuck you. Come to Los Angeles, bro.
I know you want to fuck me. You fucking yeah, that's weird as shit, bro. I'm not grazing balls with you. All right, I'm not your friend. Okay, Aviator.
I'm not gonna graze balls. I'm gonna fucking
just shut the fuck up. Right, Aviator.
I'll do it. PPG, I'm in.
Okay, so you made the association that her running around, sleeping with a bunch of men, is a habit that she's going to indulge in. It's something that she wants to do ultimately, hence why she's doing it. And as a result, you marrying her would be a bad decision. Now, we can acknowledge that you're talking in the sense of marriage, correct? First of all.
Not necessarily marriage. I'm
partner, relationship,
yes.
Long-term relationship. Okay, brilliant. Yeah. So you wouldn't give a fuck, like you said, if it's a one-night stand. All right. So obviously, either one thing is either she gains value because it's now a one-night stand, or you lose value because it's a one-night stand. I'm going to assume the latter. No, the former. Sorry. Yeah, the second one anyway, which is like you're going to just settle if it's a one-night stand. But we understand that human beings change. We understand that even though she might have liked that previously, that now that person doesn't like it anymore and wants to change her life. Correct?
Yeah, I see where you're going with this.
Okay, no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
why are we switching the
I'm going to
conversation?
steel man you. What I'm going to say is essentially like,
rates.
okay, but there's still a level of risk for me, correct?
There's still a level of risk, and I think that there's some. You could weigh the factor of how recent was that body count. If she's still within the past year had 20 bodies, yeah, no.
And now she's coming to you. She's like, yeah, I want to settle down and all of this. You're not buying
20
it.
bodies.
Can I think Venezuela was
years
first?
ago.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
but
what
there's
country.
no, like at the end of the day, we're going to agree that there's no guarantee that that person, even though she's decided right now,
a country that doesn't have a very
be the truth,
well-structured
that she really
government.
Could be the one settling
or a
down.
very
It's
stable
just
government.
you're doing a bit of risk management at that point, correct?
Exactly.
Venezuela is obviously corrupt to some extent.
So we're understanding
still
that the
has a
argument
stable
of how
government.
somebody doing things in the past and having habits.
They're having elections this year, although they did ban
it's not
the opposition candidate.
It's going to continue, and there's going to be a level of threat because I understand you guys. You don't want to be locked up with somebody or like assign your life to that person and like help them out and support them and do all of these things while she's having tendencies to go and like wave her vagina around. I get you guys. Trust me. Like if you know anything about my past, no, the only problem is that we can also pay that same level of attribution to anything else. A crack addict always will be a crack addict. Yes, most of the time. Yeah, that is true.
No,
but it can
I wouldn't
happen
date a
sometimes.
crack addict either.
Yeah, exactly. I know you wouldn't. Same level of risk, correct? Or same thing for any other type of drug.
Higher level of risk. With that,
yeah, or any other type of
obviously
habit
Afghanistan is
we
awful.
get into
Afghanistan's
life.
literally a failed
broken.
state.
The question is though, so no, we shouldn't be judging them accordingly. We should judge each scenario
I guess they're
independently.
less of
and
a
as a
failed
result,
state now the Taliban
some women,
completely took
you're just
over.
going to have to weigh the odds at that point because you might really like the person, and the only thing standing out at that point is a body count because now they no longer that risk has gone away. Or at least if you did have the guarantee, you wouldn't give a fuck about it. The point I'm trying to make is you have a fear of being betrayed or being cheated on or running into problems later on in life. You don't want to fucking deal with that shit. You want nothing to do with that. You want your life. You want to go to bed at night. You want to feel comfortable. You want to feel safe. And you don't want to be fucking worrying about who the fuck she's fucking. Correct?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you want a fucking simple life. You don't want a headache on your head. That's what you care about. But the problem is that we are oftentimes going to associate that that's always what's going to happen, when in reality, there are opportunities where a woman is going to stop doing that. So that no longer presents itself. And as a result, the body count means nothing. As a result,
has been fucking them for
risk,
too long,
the fear
I don't know a ton about
goes
South
away.
African
Because
politics,
if you had a guarantee that this would never happen again, you would be totally up for it. So it's not the body count that you care about. It's the fear of problems arising in the future. Yes, it's the risk. Yes, it's the risk of it happening again.
Such a dumbass conversation, dude. I don't care.
Increased risk that she's going to go bang,
okay, here,
let the train get run on her.
Okay, I'll premise this. If a person does, I don't know, fucking, what is analogous? I don't know, to sex? Jesus Christ. I'm not going to, okay, coke. They do coke. Let's just say they do coke and they do it 5 times or they do it 50 times. Are you saying that the person who does it 50 times has a very increased chance? Like, what difference is it between those two people that either of them two can stop taking the drug?
Well, if you're talking coke 50 times,
dude, it's fucking 5 a.m. where I am.
More likelihood of addiction, and it's going to rear its ugly head in the future again.
Okay, and the 5 would be less, correct?
Yes.
What if we divide those 50 over a couple of years now? What if we say over the last 10 years they've done 50 times, but it's been 5 times each year?
The legacy Nelson Mandela. They took the legacy, game made it from the year as corrupt as that, actually. I've heard there's a lot of corruption, especially with the power companies.
But you would still consider dating the person with 5,
I don't know a ton of the specifics. Correct? I think a lot of the power companies were corrupt, though.
Wait, no, you wouldn't if they've done it 5 times. What if it was in the previous year? Or like in 1 year in total?
Personally, I am anti-drug, so no.
Oh, no, you mean you wouldn't date them? You wouldn't consider it?
Correct.
Okay, so again, it's not the amount of time.
My friend told me she wanted to call me tonight.
It's just the risk.
And I was fucking streaming, so I didn't see your message. And now I'm here. Now I'm here. Could have gone on a nice walk. Talked to one of my best friends and had a nice conversation.
Going south.
But instead I'm here.
Yeah, but if it's like spread over 10 years, I said, and you said, yes, I wouldn't. And with the 5 times, even though it's happened in 1 year, it's like 10 times less, you still said no to it. There wasn't any difference between those two answers.
The problem is that for me, bringing drugs into it is not the right. I don't know what
I tried to find something
sad about it too
with sex, but
I am.
And
I think you actually. I think that's a good
abandoned
one.
her.
I think you did. I think that was like
for this shitty ass conversation.
I give the best analogous. I didn't give heroin because that's way too extreme.
Any drug.
Yeah.
No, but it is analogous.
Is an instant no for me,
dude. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm a fucking virgin. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I don't care.
This is one thing.
I want to talk about NGDP targeting. I will debate anyone on nominal gross domestic product targeting.
200 body count, but I knew that she never did cocaine in her life. I would be head over
Project
heels.
2025 actually mentions
I put a lot more weight into the cocaine category than I do the body count category.
Guys, I just want to make it very clear.
Yeah,
the point I'm trying to get across to you is the threat or the risk of having problems further down the road is one that is absolutely comprehensible, fundamental, like more realistic than life itself. And I'm going to stand with my boys here on this matter. I understand where it comes to the threat. I've had multiple women cheat on me in the past. I know what it's fucking like. I'm not the guy who's going to tell you, oh, that's unrealistic, whatever. The point is, when it comes to body count doesn't determine what level of risk is present because it can be divided. It is all dependable. You can't just say body count, yes, bad. You can't do that because
how many times other plans that I got judging in an oven bed at 2 a.m. midway.
Sometimes a woman can have 200 body count, but guess what? She will never cheat on you for the rest of her life. Some women could have 2 body count and she's cheating on you every single night.
It's not guaranteed, but
I would be judged for him.
The
2 times.
There's no evidence.
Okay, I literally don't care about this conversation. The 2 times that he wanted me to judge, he told me like 20 minutes before. And I literally had like my friend over and he was like, can you judge? I'm like, dude, I would have dead ass been like, no, you can't come over because I'm judging the debate. I would have done that, but like he literally DM'd me 20 minutes before. Also, I'm not going to judge for any debate I can be in because I need the points. Yeah, he did save me a little.
Level of risk there that increases the chances, but we can't just summarize it up to body count matters. That's not how you're doing it. We just perceive it as an increased level of risk. Like it's not the end all be all. Is what we're trying to come to the conclusion of, which is my.
But if that increased risk is oriented to the body count, then it should matter.
It's not, though. It's not because it depends on the situation.
I think you just said it was.
No, it depends on the situation. So if it's happened over the last 10 years, over the last 1 year, 20 times or 50 times or 100 times, there's far increased chance that this person right now, even though they're coming after 1 year of doing all of this shit, the chances of them stopping or wanting to stop are far less. It's the same thing like somebody taking coke for the last year and coming out to me and telling me I'm going to quit. But if
so there's a higher risk.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm leaving. I gotta go, people. It's 5 a.m. where I am.
Okay.
I'm not interested in this anymore. Right. I don't think body count doesn't matter to me. That's my position. I don't care.
Mental retardation.
Take care, non fun. Have it.
I just care how else you get sloppy toppy. Okay. Anyway, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
But if she has never had another sex after those two. Oh wait, I should turn my webcam back on. There we go. See you guys later. I might. I should go in their chat and saying I'm just gonna react to stuff now. if you guys are interested in the conversation, come to my stream. Oh my god. Bro, why did more people? Okay, lights is showing. Oh my god. I don't care. I can't make myself care. I can't do it. Can't make myself care. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. I keep telling myself this, but I actually need to start streaming and editing more. I don't think I've uploaded a YouTube video in like 4 days. Probably more than that, actually. I don't know if my ADHD, ADHD time blindness is real. 10 days, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, fuck. I need to lock the fuck in, dude. What the fuck? Okay. But the problem is right now, okay. I'm not saying stream, but I need to do a lot of reading into like the Trump stuff because I'm assuming as the election gets closer, we'll probably have a lot more Trump debates. I need to be more prepared for some of the fucking shit. Don't care about the red pill shit, but I'm going to do. We need to do research into the Trump shit. You find one idiot who argued a con of the aforementioned. The con of what aforementioned? What? Oh, I want to debate someone on a universal basic income or 4 day work week. I think both of these can be good things if implemented well enough. Oh, well, I'm pro. I don't have a strong opinion on a 4 day week or 4 day work week, but I think UBI is based. I'm kind of UBI pilled. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, fuck! I want to start channel on economics, and I'm going to do it. And what I can do actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to do most of the research for it on stream because I can just make stream content out of that, and then when I'm not streaming, I can actually write and edit the videos. So that's why I'm doing like a ton of reading and nominal GDP targeting right now, just because I think it'd be interesting to make a video about it. Anyway, I want to do that. Where's my to-do list? Basic income is welfare. It is implemented in most countries. It's basically non-argument. Well, what do you mean? It's a non-argument? My understanding, most we have it here. We don't have UBI here. We have welfare, but most people say UBI is preferable to welfare system because A, it's more efficient, and B, it doesn't make poor people the slaves of the government, where the government tells them exactly how much they can buy in food and exactly how much they can buy in housing. It just lets people get money and decide to do what they want with it. And arguably more efficient because there's less administrative cost. Okay. Fuck. Welfare is much the same. Okay, I don't know. I need to lock in. I need to fuck. I don't know if you can rent. Although if you can rent, you can get extra to cover the cost. If you can rent what? What? We're not talking about housing rent. What? Incentive to go it alone. Russia warns Israel dramatic consequences following their strike in Syria. Be unemployed. What do you? Okay, I don't. Maybe my brain is not connecting things right now. I don't know what you're. I don't know what you're trying to say right now. If you rent, you can get extra to cover the cost. I don't know. Like, what are you talking about? Housing? I have not mentioned housing. Incentive to go it alone, kind of thing. I don't know what that means for the unemployed. Universalistic income is universal. Anyway, okay. How do you have a technical infrastructure seeing an army in the Golan Heights, which the military said contradicted this Gazian agreement between Israel and Syria? I'm speaking about welfare here. About, like, whatever. Don't care. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'll probably stream. I'll stream again tomorrow, maybe, unless Ellie wants to call me, the person I was talking about earlier. We'll figure it out. Even if she calls me, I'll probably stream at some point. We'll figure it out. Okay. Hey, thanks for watching, everyone. I think there's only one person here right now. But thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Yep. Bye-bye, chat.